and touch the sky. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Till you feel the clouds and touch the sky. On a sunny morning I touch the sky. Next morning I touched your heart. What's the start? I play my role when I rip the mic apart. Do what I got to do to place a spark. I'ma put it down, seeking no crown anymore. From the moment I saw you, it's all gone. Hard to believe to a pimp like me. Used to have every woman every day of the week. Quick time I put that behind. Said I'm sorry, I got to go from the side. Lied to the man, I aim high to the place no human has ever given try. So I got to go, I got to go. All I want is for you to stay. Man out of grave resurrected, now he's connected. No concession, just embedded by you. Yeah. Take a deep breath. Let it go, follow my lead. No doubt about that. It's a happy day. I gotta tell you one thing. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Till you feel the clouds and touch the sky. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Till you feel the clouds and touch the sky. I won't deny that I used to play. Young days are done, things that I can't even say. Time to make up my day. God, it's so hard to regulate. Till I met her yesterday. I was the dirt and you're the purifier. I'm the gasoline, wow, you're the fire. Keep it on the DL, no inquire. Which makes me wanna talk like Esquire. I don't want a Porsche, I want an entire. Buy any juice from gold to sapphire. Crack some jokes and turn satire. We'll be careful not to get you damn tired. Making sure that I take you higher. When we have a baby, we'll be in a child. That's what makes me most inspired. Hope seeing goes with you, baby girl.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
一致決めてくるか。
And good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing this lovely Sunday afternoon? Oh, it's not Sunday. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. It's not Sunday. Not Sunday just yet, boys and girls. It's Saturday. How's everybody doing? What's up, Mel? What's up, Leary Royce? What's up, Fun Guy? Who else is there? What's up, Random Access Memory? I think that's everybody else so far, and everybody that's lurking out there in Lurkland on this beautiful day. It actually really is beautiful. What's up, Dan? School festival. Yeah, there's a school festival going on. Nothing bad happens at school festivals and trails games. Nothing. And any kind of festival, always a fucking festival. Like, seriously, it's become it. You know, it literally is a trope now at this point. Like every festival, it's like, why can't we just have a festival if nothing bad happens? Sky One. Anniversary festival in Zero, and the other one in Azure. Cold Steel 1, Cold Steel 3, Daybreak 1, Daybreak 2. It just happens a lot, you know. It's I don't mind it actually. Maybe we can finish today. Maybe. I'm gonna load up this save real quick because I did some stuff off stream. I didn't talk to anyone important. What I did do is I managed to finish the last part of the garden. I did manage to finish the last part of the garden. It says final phase, so I'm assuming that's the last one, which didn't activate. It was just activated because I walked out of the school festival. I went around town. I ran around all the actual districts, and I talked to people that are not important. So all the non-important people are done talking to. Anyone that's actually like a main character or like secondary, tertiary character, I did not talk to them. So we're clear on that. I'm going to load the save back up from last night. I also did one of the forest CPs, which was the monster extermination request. These two I have not done yet. We're going to load the save up when I catch back up to everything. We have a lot of Connect events to do. We have a lot of things in the festival itself to do. So we got a lot to do. Probably a lot of reading to do too. I'm gonna start. Where's the good one? This one's the one I think I want. No, I want this one. I think. Okay, yeah, this is the one I want.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I know, because I know those two characters in the front should be there. What's up, Takada? What's up, Dan? Also. Just need to adjust the music real quick. So we have a bunch of activities we can do. We'll do a bunch with Elaine first, and then we'll move on. What's up, Leo Gon? First things first, let's talk to everybody around town. So the one person I did talk to, I didn't realize they were important characters. I realized this, but I actually found out some character information from Julian here. Julian, apparently, this is still on the, it should still be on here, actually. Julian is the grandson of Van Dyke. Yeah. Yeah, here it is. That was the one mistake I did. I'm sure your grandfather, the former general of the Imperial Army, is eagerly waiting your report as well. So that means Julian here is obviously a member of Class 7, because he says he's a member of Class 7. But he's also Van Dyke's grandson, which is interesting. That's actually kind of cool. He has a very generic NPC look to him, but you know, still, that makes him kind of maybe semi-important. But yeah, he is Van Dyke's grandson, which begs the question: who's Van Dyke's son or daughter or anything? Has to be son, because he says his last name should be Van Dyke. So, yeah, who's Van Dyke's son? We never knew that. We never found that stuff out. But we got a lot of people to talk to. I'm gonna walk around this. We'll break it up with some stuff. Duplicate Samba Dog. I will duplicate Samba Dog. Oh, 1 second. Still a little sick. Still getting over this head cold. Feeling a lot better than the last 2 days, though. I won't lie.
The left wing on the first floor.
Where's my dog dance?
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by.
Duplicate.
and try
Put him
your
over
luck.
here. Enlarge him for you. There you go. I got you. A little too big. There we go. Perfect. So let's talk to people. So as far as I understand, we have to talk to people, do the activities, leave, right? There's a bunch of people outside to talk to, and then come back in, and there's more people to talk to here. So we got a lot of talking to do. Then we have connect events. I'm gonna lose my voice tonight. Oh, that's nice. Oh, kitty cats.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing.
Congratulations on your
first
kitty
floor.
cats. All right, let's
Do
start.
you have what it takes to
Um,
oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by.
I'm gonna read the ones that are like zoomed in, but I'm not gonna read the additional text out loud because otherwise I will lose my voice. Oh, Kincaid, I see you like this. I see you've grown into a fine young man. You were one of the previous student council presidents, right? Yes, I was. And these two are my cohorts. Beauty's Blade, the president who succeeded you. And Mr. Arkrad, one of the advisors for this year's festival. Yep, that's me. Got my fingers in all sorts of pies at the moment. Anyway, as a fellow alumnus, what say you to helping us make a few rounds at the festival? I'd be happy to. Seeing the campus this way always brings back many memories. I'm relieved to see that Mr. Powell hasn't changed at all. During my time, student. God damn it, Frederica, give it up. Oh, maybe she's coming around.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master?
He hasn't changed at all.
Invite you to come by
There you go.
and
Frederica's
try
actually
your
maybe
luck.
coming around. I'm not crying. You're crying. You're the asshole. The school festival lasts for a total of 3 days. I believe in work before play. So we're going to cram it in all our investigating on the first. And then let me guess. You'll investigate Sal as one of the other days, right? What a joke. It'd be beneficial for us to mingle with the Leaf household. So if that's your plan, I wouldn't interfere. Anyway, that's why I asked you to come to me. I'll give you a call when I need your help. And you better pick up. Got it? No promises. Well, I doubt your assistance will be required today, so I feel free to enjoy yourself. We're not taking Angie around. No. We're not taking INS. We'll take the adult in the room, all right? We're not going around school festival with a 17-year-old girl.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
Like I need permission to do that.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
I didn't talk to Miss Matilda, actually. Unless we want to be a creepy pedo, we don't do that. Interesting combination of characters. It's like everyone in the grandma was talking about Seven Hearts thing. What's this all about? Seven Hearts is a 4-player competitive game in which players utilize playing cards based on various arts. It is, as they say, all the rage with the younger crowd in its presence. Players praise it for providing casual yet enjoyable tense games. Curious, Judith. Then why didn't you join in? We were just about to start another round. I recommend playing a match or two. I believe you'll find it highly enjoyable. Sign me up. You're all going down. Actually, I've ever even won a card game before. I don't think I have. Somehow this comes a little surprise. Yeah, not to say that you always wear your emotions on your sleeve, but you don't exactly have as much of a poker face. Makes me wonder how you got to be an actress in the first place. Just like the Blade Tournament, yeah. Shut up. I'll have you know that I'm perfectly capable of hiding my emotions when I want to. Very Judith reaction.
Alrighty. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this.
Yeah, she's a robot. Of course she's a quick thinker.
Enjoy.
She's literally an android. Mm-hmm. I guess we'll play a round of this. You can see our seams. We gotta spend a lot of these things, so. Who should I invite? Well, I mean, ooh. Hold up. I thought we only could do it with the person we were with. Who's missing things? Next events I want to finish. Yumi's gonna finish no matter what, I think. I think Ren's behind. Yeah, Ren may be the most behind. She's at 280 at 3-star, although Inez is behind too, apparently. You'll definitely finish. I'm not worried about you. Aaron is super behind, yeah. It's because he came so late into the game. Yeah, he's actually 60. Actually, he's not at 60 because I have his card stuff. He should be at he should be a little above that, actually, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, actually, I don't want to do these yet because I'm going to have to do them again. Thinking about this right now. We'll save these until after we've done the talk tour. Because I'm just going to have to do them again. So actually, we'll hold off on that. We can always come back. Not like we can't. We don't have to do them right now to leave. We just need to. I needed to see the cutscene walking in, so. Seriously, you can at least try and smile where you're gonna scare the visitors away. Okay, take it up with the idios. I didn't ask to be born this with a face. Okay, settle down, you two. No fighting. Curtis, I agree that this is important to greet our guests with a smile. However, don't you think it's important that we be genuine with them too? Yes, so you're right, Ines. Okay, sorry, I know I told you to take your role seriously. But you don't have to be so uptight. It's okay to relax. Oh, okay. Nice job bringing in the new kids, Chief. Well, I was in their shoes last year, so I understand how they feel. Being in the imagining end of this year has actually been somewhat of an adjustment for me. Honestly, I feel slightly out of my element. Could have fooled me. I think you're doing a fine bag. Thank you, Ben. I know my student council and class workload is going up now that I'm in the second year. That just means I'll have to work that much harder, both at the school and my part-time job. That way I can keep holding my head up tight. Someone's fired up. Well, I'll be counting on you. Just as dependable as ever. Do. What did I mean to read that? I can't read that fast.
So please enjoy.
Actually, how do I want to approach this? I think I just want to read.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
I need to see these cutscenes, I think. I got some good news. They said they have a smaller goal for kids in the softer ball that they can lend us. That's great. Did you hear that, Yume? I did. I get to play basketball. Yay! She's gonna dunk on people. You gonna shoot some hoops, Humes? Uh-huh. Cheering everyone on is really fun, but I want to play too. Fairy Shizuna, you gotta show me your super special moves. I want to do some cool shots like all the big kids. Huh? Do you even know any special basketball moves? I do. I'll show you my patented shadow clone shot. Basically, I move super fast, create an after image of myself, throwing the defense into a dazed frenzy. Wow, I didn't really get it, but that sounds super cool. Of course it does. Angry Red Boy versus Hunter Whales. I mean, there's... I mean, I don't know who the Red Boy is. Oh, wait, I don't even know we're going to fight yet, Jojo. Hold off, please. I'm going to say this also. I actually need to say this at the start, right? I know we're at the end of a Trails game. I know people are going to jump the gun. Don't jump any guns. Don't jump any guns, please. I'm begging people. If there's one thing I do like about Trails games, it's the ending. Be patient. Ask everyone to be patient. Oh. I know one too. I'll teach you my Sapphire Step. It's a technique where it engulfs you in the blue flames, giving you the strength to push through to the goal. Wow, show me, show me. This is heartwarming and all, but something about this worries me. Hey, don't go teaching Yume anything weird. And that goes double for you, Shizuna. Ah, why are you singling me out? That's not very nice.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Artemis Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Artemis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
We'll come back and do these in a second.
Our entire student body has put their all.
Oh, I didn't talk to Eddie on Zelia.
So please
I forgot to talk to them too, I guess. Because I gotta talk to everyone here first, because they're going to move around when I come back in. Instead we're doing, yeah. Know that for a fact. Who's in the back over here? Oh, Renee. Ren. Hello, Vance. Swin came by to offer help just now. I was just in the middle of handing some of the student council's work to him. Let's see. Take it you're having him fill in the stage manager? That's right. There were still a few preparations to complete for the special performance, so I figured I might as well hop out while I can here. You doing a final round of prop and costume checks at the moment? Nice to see you all so invested. I think I'm even more excited for the performance than I was before. I think you'll like it. It's going to be pretty impressive. I'll make sure it meets your standards. Hope you'll come to me to see us perform tonight, Mr. Arkride. Thanks to your advice, we were able to make all sorts of improvements. What's up, Makoto? You've been burnt out? I mean, if you don't play, I think there's been too many Trails games right now. I mean, it'll be nice when we're caught up, technically, and then we don't have to worry. That won't be an issue anymore. But we're about to get 3 Trails games in a whole year, which is impressive. Actually, 4. And then, you know, a long time ago, that would never happen. But, you know, here we are, right? Don't worry. I'll be there. In fact, I'm even looking forward to it. Just make sure you guys take the time to enjoy the festivities, all right? It'd be a waste of your youth to work the whole festival. Something tells me you're speaking from experience. Anyway, there's no need of concern, Van. I've already made plans to take some of the pictures of myself experiencing the festival once my break starts. They're kind of rushing to catch up, but if the quality's been good.
Master, then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
The quality's been good. Like, I haven't noticed any, like, lack of quality here, honestly. It's not like I felt like this game, like, they literally got this game out in, what, 6 months before the last one? This quality's great. I've noticed a few, like, text issues and maybe, like, 1 or 2 errors or like that. But other than that, I have not noticed anything hugely, like, glaring or annoying. The spotty V8, honestly, yeah. I mean, that was, I think, maybe the easiest way to get it out, but still. I think they're embracing other characters also, so they got a chance to use other characters. They don't have to replace them and stuff like that, so we'll see. You should try and enjoy yourself too, Van. Make sure you don't have any regrets this time around. Just worry about yourself for now, all right?
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Yeah, and I expect with a script this big to have like 1 or 2 errors, like or like a missed voice line. But honestly, the only thing that's actually like stand out, kind of annoying, is when Ren's attacking, and her hair gets stuck to her upper lip like she has a fucking mustache. But that's a graphical error. That's not really a localization error. And honestly, I don't think they can fix it. I think that's actually just the engine fucking up. I haven't talked to Miss Sonia apparently either. She's on her hot date. Yota's with her mom.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as
I mean, it makes sense. They're Chinese mafia. You'd expect them to speak in Chinese. I'm actually curious if they speak in Chinese and Japanese. Actually, that actually something I will actually maybe check one day. Because that I'd actually be interested in seeing if they actually do that. I should go in here. All right, I think we cleared the first floor. No, we did not. I think Inspector DeSwanny's over here. Good heavens, taking smaller bites, Gigi. This is a race, you know. But the food's chopped so good. I'm a little surprised with the quality myself. It's on even footing with some of the fancier restaurants we've been to. The food I had back in the academy days doesn't even remotely compare. Guess I shouldn't come as any surprise. Hey, Daddy, I want to go to school here. Oh, my. Well, you have to study real hard then, sweetie. Oh, I hate studying. I know, right? Okay, then I'll just be a police officer like Daddy. You think becoming a cop's going to be easy, do you? At the academy, you have to get up bright and early every morning and you'll put through some real tough training. It's not to make grown men weep. Think you can get through without even crying, GG? Nope. But I want to grow up to be just as cool as you, Dad. Aw. You look up to your daddy, don't you? Well, you still have plenty of time to decide your future. Right now, I think you should focus on developing your interest. That'll help you narrow down what you really want to do. I didn't know Swanee was here with his family. Not often we get to see the Inspector act so far. I mean, we've seen it a few times. He's like a great character. I wish we got more of Swanee because he's actually a fantastic character. He's a good dad. He's a good cop. He means well. He's got a cute little family. Yeah, stuck with the crap partner. Nate's on the second floor. We'll talk to Nate in a second, actually. Miss Haley and Jack. What's up? Didn't realize you two were going to be in the festival. Yeah, well, we just had a little business to take care of. Well, that's all. Yeah, some very serious business. See, oh, by the way, have you settled on what you're ordering? Actually, they already took our orders a minute ago. So we bet on those orders would get here first. Drinks don't count, just the meal. Gambling addicts, though, through and through.
We've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Every day's great here, Aramis? No. It's not going to be great here, unfortunately. I'm feeling something bad's going to happen. I already talked with you. I already talked to people in here. They were not important. Who's in here? Oh, Prince and Gotti. The Aramis Academy Festival, a truly wondrous event. I must say that, but it's rather invokes the image of children playing as being adults, don't you think? Not at all. Honestly, I think us growing up stand a chance to learn a thing or two from these youngsters. What they lack in knowledge and technique, they more than make up for in creativity and passion. The kind of thing really gets my creative juices flowing. Is that so? I suppose that means you got an idea for your new film? Well, I've always got ideas. The hard part's just figuring out which one to make work on and how to make that magic happen. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you come up with then. Actually, now that I think about it, weren't you at the screening for the collab I just wrapped up? It's a shame we didn't get much of a chance to talk back then. Yes, I was. And I'll be honest, I wasn't quite sure what to expect. After all, both you and Lam have such vastly different approach to directing. But your aesthetics mesh beautifully. The elaborate foreshadowing combined with the bold story structure, simply remarkable. Yeah, I'll even be inclined to call it a masterpiece. Of course, that includes the scenes that appeal to your particular pro activities as well. It's all about sex and violence, baby. Wouldn't be entertainment without them. Here, here. Your Highness, Mr. Director, consider this a school event. You may want to act a little more decorum. It's Sharid and Gotti, all right. They never change. I don't know. I kind of do trust him. I don't expect him to, I wouldn't expect him to fucking... he doesn't seem like sleazebaggy, right? He comes off as, like, kind of genuine, right? Like, they could have made him, like, a total sleazebag, right? But he's kind of not. I don't think he'd actually manipulate any, like kids or anything like that. Like, legitimately. I think he just cares about making movies. Like, they could have made him a total sleazebag the entire, like, both games, but they really didn't.
Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Well...
no, actually, we can check. We can check who made that movie. We have the brochure.
Planner launch.
The brochure tells the director, actually, too, which is kind of cool. Orion Films, so it was not him. He's not part of Orion Films. Yeah, it started Nina Fenley. United Star's his. Yeah, he's United Star. Which is the Adventures of Rockford and... Yeah. The Ryan Films is the other one. Which is the Lamb. Yeah. That's Lamb, the guy he worked with, the other person. Yeah, it's kind of cool. The director of that was Harwood. Yeah, and they worked together. That was I don't have the it's not here on this one, but the special issue number 6 talks about the movie they were making in Meslodom was Gotti and Lamb together, and that's why they were just talking about the screening just went past. And people said it was like a fucking hit because it was like, you know, you took all of Gotti's like, you know, craziness and then used Lamb and his like, you know, artsy fartsy stuff. So apparently worked out really well. It doesn't say who made the one about everybody war of aggression. That's Leela right there, by the way. We'll talk to Leela in a second. It was also in a maid costume.
Volunteers from the sports
Hi, Leela.
clubs have set up some
Well, if it is
food
Mr.
stalls
Arkwright and his
in the
companions, please come in.
as well as a one-on-one
I heard a little
basketball
about it during the planning phase, but this maid cafe turned out rather nice, don't you think? The students carry themselves so well, it's almost like a real tea party in here. I may have helped them with a few things here and there, but you were the one who really set them up for success, Leela. Well, it was my pleasure. After so many years catering to my madam's every need, it felt only natural I'll pass on my knowledge. Actually, back when I was still working on Liberal, I had a few opportunities to teach new maids in her retinue. So this is quite a nostalgic for me. You know, I've heard rumors that you were pretty sharp. Looks like you picked up the right woman for the job. I'm glad to be of service. Having me teach in exchange for the purchase of wares for my store was the most interesting arrangement. And with a lovely outcome as well. I believe this will serve as a good publicity for us. I have a suspicion I'll be seeing any food and tea sales rising soon. Perhaps I should consider increasing my inventory once the festival's over. You're a born saleswoman. Happy Saturday, Evil Zone. Oh, sorry. I was paying attention.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
All right, we'll come back and do the events because I want to load the other saver before we do that. But I want to talk to the people in here because they're gonna move around in a second.
Give it a try.
Hammer School festivals really do cut above. Like seriously, I can't believe this is all put together by students. Nate, are you listening to me? Oh, you better not be spacing out on me. Did you forget that we're on a date? No, I didn't. I'm just in shock. Like, it still hasn't sunk in that you actually asked me out. Does this mean we're back on? Seriously? Are you really going on to make me spell it out for you? Fine, listen. I haven't forgotten how you saved me from the stalker. And I know the only reason you stood up to me before was because you were snowed under with work. I know I said we were through, but I take it back. I still want you to be with you, and I still want to be with me. Hell yeah, you know I do. You're the best, babe. You just got a big fat raise. Now I'm going to treat you to whatever you want. Didn't realize he was here, too. Sounds like he had his year made today.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
Oh, Nate, Death Player. It's not what you think it looks like. I'm just making small talk, I swear.
This festival
You best treat
is
your
an
girlfriend
annual
well, Nate.
tradition that
Well, he's a bit less
preserves
chicken
the
shit these
principles
days,
that
but he still hasn't learned his
the
lesson.
founder of our
Gotta avoid those
academy
landmines, man.
firmly believed in.
Talk to Tella. You know, you make a pretty good host, Tella. I guess I just expected as much. Thank you, man. I mean, I was a little hesitant about it first, but the students really wanted my help. I figured the least I could do is try and give it them all. Best of luck to you. We'll do the Aramis King deal. We'll do all this stuff. I'm almost positive this Percy dude is actually Blue Blanc in disguise, by the way. He was in the previous game. He did that whole at the end of the festivities. He did the whole quiz thing, right? Not the quiz thing, but the basically the Blue Blanc-ish quest. And it was like, okay, it's just Percy, right? But he knows Ren. The conversation went past before, but this is the same. He knows Ren, which is like, you know, Blue Blanc and Ren get, you know, they were actually together, you know, for a while. And they kind of like each other, right? Not like each other, but like, you know, they enjoy each other's company. So I'm pretty sure this is just Blue Blanc in disguise, by the way.
In a classroom in the left wing,
They figured I packaged the kind of set for my own games, yeah.
first floor.
I'm pretty sure that's Blue Blanc.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try
Give me
your
your
luck.
map. Just from Kermit, there you go. Yeah, he does. You're right. I've heard so many wonderful things about your performances. Thank you. You hear that, Sarah? She praised us. Honest with your words, Your Highness. Please, there's no need to be so formal. Helping spread traditional Central Eastern dance throughout Calvary not only helps create harmony in the Republic, it also helps promote friendly relations with Central Eastern countries like Liasliam. I think you two are doing it lovely. Embarrassed to admit, but I never really considered that before. We just happen to have people come and watch us dance. I see nothing wrong with that. I believe that pure-hearted nature of yours is what allows you to truly shine. As long as you keep in touch with that part of yourself, I'm sure you'll continue to win both hearts and minds for years to come. Get such a way with words, Princess. You're so cool. Well, you know, I'll just be rooting for you, for the both of you. Oh, they remembered. Okay.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
All right, look at these pictures. There's Corellia Fortress and Crossbell. The IBC. Okay, I actually didn't look at these. Arabonia. That's from Sky One. Yeah, that's Laboro. Oh, it's Queen. It's Queenie. I've been spending that princess money, I know, right? That's everyone on this floor.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
Okay. Oh, 1 second.
This festival is an annual tradition
Hold on.
that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Gotta take care of something real quick.
The entire student body has put
Give me
their
1
all
minute,
into
sorry.
this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Alrighty.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
All right, sorry about that. I didn't realize my roommate cooked so early.
Thank
I was
you
like,
for
wait,
coming to
what?
the
They're
first day of
done?
the Arms Academy Festival.
I guess he made biscuits and he's cooking. I didn't realize. That's fine.
This festival
I was like, wait,
is an
what's going
annual
on?
tradition that preserves
That's what
the
that disturbance was.
principles that
I got food, I guess.
the founder of our academy firmly believed in.
Hmm.
Our entire student body has put their all in.
Yeah, it was one of the closing sides from TV one. Yeah.
So please enjoy.
I'm going to talk to them. I didn't talk. I forgot to come in here. A bunch of people I forgot to talk to. Although I thought I did everything. That's fine.
Volunteers from the
Text omitted.
have set up some food stalls in the courtyard,
Auguste.
as well as a
Killed
one-on-one
Auguste.
basketball game.
Somewhat airheaded goody
Any
two-shoes.
daring
Oh, this is
challenges
from
out
their
there, we've
their
got
old
prizes
play
that are up for grabs. Why not
that
give it a
Van
try?
wrote like 20 years ago. 20. 10. Sorry, delicious. Take a trip through history? I don't know. Kind of just destroyed history.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
Kia, off.
Our
Key, I'm not gonna
entire
tell you
student
again,
body
off.
has put their all into creating this year's activities.
Alright, should have the last person, then below the other save up. Oh, Quattro's over here. Good to see all of you. Now the Hamlet's disciples do in a place like this. I can speak for them. They came for the festival because of me. I need some assistance with the backing game, the computer club, so I was working on it. Such a rambunctious event would normally lead to not to be in my liking. But I'll admit, I am at least slightly taken by the sights. The quality of the performance is more than adequate as well. I take it you heard the lovely melody, yeah? Music and mathematics are related, you say. When I converted this piece into a numerical equation, various patterns and irregularities would surface. A number of prominent theories regarding this phenomenon have been put forth in recent years. Yeah, that's interesting and all, but he lost me halfway through. Come on, Yang, you're supposed to be having fun. You should turn that big old brain off and just relax. Well, in any event, I'm just glad you two are enjoying yourselves.
Why not give it a try?
Oh, by the way, it sounds like there's some delicious tea being served at the Eastern Tea House. Would you like to try some later? Of course we would. We'll be wherever you want, Quattro. I may as well, seeing as I'm already here. Professor Cronkite is a lot softer than he's talking with those two, isn't he? You might be right. It's almost like they're family. It's almost like they're a family. All right. I think that's everybody that I can talk to right now. So, let me actually go to the front, actually. Then we're going to load up the other save, which is just me walking out the door. No, I didn't put him early. The Artemis Academy Festival's finally here. Oh, and Nadia right there, too. You know, I heard your team was acting like advisors this year. Want to give us a word or two on how the preparations went? Nah, not really my style. I mean, yeah, we got some advice here and there, but that was one student-led project at the end of the day. We're the ones you shoot in the spotlight. I guess you got a point. Still, it's too bad I was hoping to get an interview from you for once. No matter, I want to ask the students about what working with you is like. You're like a treasure trove of material for me, you know, especially with all the stuff you've gone through. But anyway, I'm glad everyone was able to get the festival set up. Those 3 days, our beliefs, our actions, I see now that the news can be more used to manipulate people's perceptions of the world. Really made me aware of how much responsibility journalists hold now more than ever. Oh, you have no fucking idea, Morelli. Well, sound like you're just mature. Hold on, let me finish. Tell you. Oh, I'm not gonna tell you again. Sit. 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 Tia. Sit. 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 Come on, girl. You're not listening to me. Whatever you want. Give me 1 second. I want to finish this biscuit roll. All right. Having someone remember Dorothy, you know, no, I haven't seen anything about Dorothy. I feel like Dorothy's one of those characters that never gets recognized. Well, Dorothy and Niall get the Pulitzer, actually. They did get the Pulitzer a couple of times. They've been recognized before. That's not true, but I haven't seen anyone that used to quote or remember Dorothy. Nope. That didn't happen. I'm sorry. I'm cleaning my controller. I don't want butter on it. Last thing we need is a controller that feels like butter. She still has her memories intact, doesn't she? Anyway, that makes me sound respectful, or what? We should probably put that stuff aside for the moment, though. I mean, today's supposed to be about the festival. I'll make sure to get interviews with everyone and anyone. We'll be rooting for you. Yeah, Niall and Dorothy. I do know now Dorothy from Cold Steel 1, and 2, and 3, obviously, and 4. She has a friend, she actually has a, there's a sister, the sister has a thing for two girls kissing each other. They're like, it's kind of, actually, I say sister, I mean like actual, like, nun. The nun is infatuated with it. She's like, oh God, help me. It's sinful, but I love it. Which is pretty funny. I want to talk to you. Time for you to fess up, Daddy. Albert's just a childhood friend, I swear. He sure seemed to pay a lot of attention to someone who's just a childhood friend. That's because he's such a handful. I mean, he's like a little brother to me. Oh, no. Sorry, bro. More than anything. And anyway, you can see it too, right? Albert's feelings for... Yeah, but let's be real for a second. Those two are never going to happen. So ruthless. Anyway, I probably won't be at Aramis when he gets rejected. That means you're the only one left to comfort him, Daddy. And I definitely will, but don't you think it's a little mean for us to be just so blasé about it? Besides, I feel like I should be encouraging him right now. Of course, I'll be rooting for you and Swin. You'll get in for sure, Nadia. Daddy, I love you. Sounds like they're getting pretty excited about something. How cute. I received reports from a suspicious individual in the area. Escorting him to the operation headquarters immediately. What are you doing? I'm patrolling. Gotta keep the streets clear of creepy old men. Hey, looks like the part, right? Especially with the armband. Are you in charge of operations? I'm sure you're doing a great job, Nadia. No big deal. I'm just jealous that you two get to go on a lovely, dovey date. While I'm working, I want to go on a date with S. Oh, don't worry. I'll set something up for you guys later. Wouldn't necessarily call this a date. We're just having a few rounds to check on everything. You two are more stubborn than I thought. Well, anyway, it goes against my policy to fraternize with civilians, so I'll be getting back to work. Catch you later. Tell me when you two, and please, I need it for the future. Just get back to work already. Inez's rival's beauty's blade, huh? Not looking good for her. I mean, those two seem like it's a good match. Oh, no. Inez has youth and vigor on her side. Plus, no! That's something you needed? Nothing. Hope you enjoy the festival.
What's next?
Stop this. Actually, curious what happens if I do this.
I'm really happy that I get to wander around the school festival with you. It's making me a little emotional, actually.
No, don't say that, please.
Looks like all the effort I put in was
You're making it awkward, which is a thing on my bingo card, actually.
It's too early for the sappy talk. The thing's barely getting started. Well, even if you are sort of running the show, that don't mean you can't enjoy yourself, right?
Right.
Well, I gotta mark that on my bingo sheet because that made that awkward. That's the first time she did that. And Inez makes her relationship with Van awkward. Check that one off. Damn, I still don't. We haven't seen Ratio, man. Class 7 character shows up, maybe. Maybe I may get a bingo still. It'll be hard, but I think I can still get a bingo. But that definitely just happened. She just made that shit awkward as shit. I'll do my best.
What's next?
All right. Okay. So when you walk out, it says this. No, we can't count. They have to show up. They can't just be on a phone. Look at that. A couple of lovebirds are sneaking up campus to rekindle all flames. No, it does not include Julian, who happens to be Van Dyke's son. Still doesn't count. I didn't count that either. And I'm not. We gotta physically show up, I think. It's you all. Dude, shut up. Don't worry. We know you're really going on. Well, we're heading out to make some 4 CPs, yeah? It seemed like you wanted to do that since this morning. So let us come with then. Wait, what do you mean rekindle all flames? Is that some kind of ritual you're doing together? No, it means we're going to light a fire under Aaron's ass, literally. Given that we're both alumni, we wanted to ensure that everyone could safely enjoy the festival. Do try to refrain from making unsubstantiated assertions, if you please. Sure thing. Damn, look, I hit a nerve. Do you mind if we take along as well? Everybody. Kidding me right now? It's like everyone's crawling out of the woodwork to get in on this. Come on, guys. Should all be enjoying the festival fun. Actually, I could do with a little break from the festival atmosphere. It's a little hard to relax when we're on campus. It's my last chance to be with you, son. Get some 4 CPs. So join in whether you want me or not. Well, I doubt I'll be able to last chance, but it ought to be for a nice change of pace. Consider this a festival group outing. You can catch a movie while we're out. Ooh, I'll be down for that. Then we can do some hunting in the Martian Garden. Looks like a couple of members of the church are here as well. Everyone's got way too much free time in their hands these days. All right, fine. Guess we're having more hands on herd. Can't hurt. Let's go to Auburn Old Town and check on the bulletin boards. All right. I'm just gonna load this save up now. Oh wait. Yeah, this is about Martian Garden. Now I'm gonna load this up. Because this has everything done except talking to all the important people. So what I'm going to do
What's next?
is I'm going to go back here.
Let's do this.
This is why everyone moves around after we do this. This is why I want to do this, yeah. Remember Lost Child? I don't believe I've seen anyone like that in rounds. Maybe we just missed her. Let's split up. There's a lost child, apparently. They say the same thing, so we're just gonna...
Enjoy the festival.
make sure everyone's talked to.
Oh my. How
Donatello.
lovely. Enjoy the festival.
So they moved around. Some people moved around. I don't think everybody moved around. Also, I want to see where Elaine ends up, actually.
Let me handle this.
I'm really happy that I get to wander around the school festival with
yeah.
you. It's making me a little emotional, actually.
Where's Elaine?
Looks like
Okay.
all the effort I put in was worth it.
Hey, it's too early for the sappy talk. The thing's barely getting started.
Where
Well,
are Elaine
even
and...
if you are sort of running the show, that don't mean you can't enjoy yourself, right?
Right.
I want to do this with Elaine. I want it to count as Elaine stuff. Where are Elaine and Kincaid?
A card battle tournament.
What's up, bros?
In a classroom
They
on the
obviously
left
disappeared
wing
together.
on the first floor.
I just don't know where they went.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Where did they go? It must have been outside.
So far, so good.
Welcome to the
Everything's
mini-market.
going smoothly. Still, it's a little strange. The school feels like a completely different place with all the decorations we put up.
That change of scenery is what makes these events so much fun. She might be on break, but her eyes are totally lit up.
Oh, they're right here.
She's grown a lot over this past year.
Spoke to your year's attendee data will prove to be a fascinating read. Attendee data. You mean for the festival? Naturally. Here the alumni of the Empire's Thor's Military Academy have formed communities filled with individuals of all backgrounds. I'm not proposing we copy their ideas beat for beat, but we should very well do something similar. We have the large gathering of highly influential people all in one place. What better data collecting opportunity could be for us one? I'm at a loss for words. Same, can't stop thinking about work for one damn second. It's a festival for radio's sake. Take it easy. You really shouldn't engage in work-related activities off the clock. But I hardly call this work. If anything, I consider this an act of respite. An act of respite, my ass. You're just an unrelenting workaholic who knows every word in the dictionary except rest and relaxation. He's got you there. You were the same back in the school, always dragging your workhorse student councils along with wild rides. And by workhorse, she means me. Such is the fate of all self-perpetrated jack of all trades. You made your bed when you decided to be a contingent for the other clubs and take on requests from your fellow classmates. Don't act like many of those weren't from you. You even got me entangled in a number of your ridiculous schemes. Like that unofficial competition between clubs in June or all the nonsense about ghosts in September. Man's got a knack for getting people to go along with this bullshit. Now that I think about it, that is where your Spriggan business first took root, isn't it? It all traces back to your school days. Same can be said for us, too. Really, I don't know if you or I would have taken paths we did if we're not for the experiences we had here. Yes, there's some truth to the old saying, no experience is ever truly wasted. And it's like the inner circle is completely impenetrable. I don't know if I'll ever find a place among them. Nope. Sorry, you're stuck. All right, and then we'll do this. All right, so that looks like it didn't move a lot of people around, but it did move a few people around. Let's get all this done. Mark everybody off. Sorry, it bugs me. I gotta get my steak too. Apparently my steak's done also. This way everybody can get marked, and then we can start doing that stuff, and then a lot of it's done. I shouldn't say a lot of it's done, but... Yeah, jam back under the school wouldn't be surprised me, actually.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
This way we've officially talked to everybody.
To any daring
And
challengers out
we'll talk to
there,
people
we've
outside
got
next
prizes
before we
that
start
are
doing
up for
anything
grabs.
else.
Why not give it a try?
I'm going to try to break up the 4 CPs with some of the activities in the thing here. Let me get my steak real quick and we'll do that. I'll go around and finish this off again.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
Alrighty.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Well... well...
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
well...
All right. I got some steak. Finish around talking to people. A little marks off my board. It bugs the shit out of me.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival. A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust
And then we'll
our
do some
resident
stuff.
game master? Then
Get
I invite you to come
down.
by and try your luck.
I won't say you again, Kia. First thing I want to try is the quiz master. I am the master of quizzes.
They really went all out this year.
All right,
Thank you for coming to the
down.
first day of the Artemis Academy Festival.
You know better, baby.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Artemis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
All right, that's this floor. I almost caught back up.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities.
Trust me, totally worth it doing this way.
Enjoy. You need your coffee fix?
Saved a lot of time.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
This Detective Nate and his dumbass.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
Toa.
Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by.
Talk to this
try your
guy. Talk to the princess and the ladies. And onto the top floor, and then we should be good. We should have Naughty up here, I think. This should be new. Whimper, huh? There. It's gonna be all right. I made this announcement so your mom will be here real soon. Okay.
Left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our
Lost child.
resident game master? Then I invite you to come by.
Until she gets here, you're gonna play with me. We're gonna play with you. Look, it's Marquis Bear. His name is Marquis Bear Mark II. Some days I get awfully lonely. So lonely, in fact, I would very well die any day. Oh no, Mr. Bear's gonna die? However, I might be saved if someone would just play with me. Okay, I'll play with you, Mr. Bear. At least until my mommy gets here. Oh, thank you, little one.
Well,
Nadia's a good person. I don't hate little kids like I do most people. They're so cute and innocent like me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call Dad on the innocent part. Agreed. Really good with kids, I never would have imagined. You know, she surprises you. This. All right, now it's time for a quiz game. And then we'll do a quiz. And one of the other ones. And then we'll head outside and there's a lot of talking outside too. There's some of the NPCs around town. Not like a super lot, but there are some people.
This festival is an annual tradition that
We should be good here.
preserves the principles that Artemis,
No, we got him back.
founder of
The
our
big bad's
academy,
dead. We're still in the
firmly
finale.
believed in.
Oh yeah, I gotta need to check. Hold on. Who needs stuff? Now, this is different. All right. I want to finish up Ren. So I'm going to try to maybe see if I can get Ren done.
Attention. We have what's
Although,
next.
something tells me maybe we should do these first. See where we're at. Let's see what we take. They're gonna win losing, man. That's what happened. Is the game improved? It's getting there. We're through all the fluff. All right. Put this over here. Okay. Oh, don't lick me. Because I forget how much it is. You know what? Maybe we do the Connect events first. See how many we need for certain people. And then maybe we use those to determine who we can actually finish and who we can't finish with all our things. That may be the best way to approach this. I want to see Yume's. I want to see Ren's. I want to see Iness's. I want to see maybe Fairy's. That's 4. Rosette's I want to see is 5. Swin and Naughty is a 6. Elaine is 7, maybe. Yeah, maybe that. I'll start with you, man. We'll do this first, actually. This might be the better way to do this. Ben parted way with his companions for a short while. He then informed the rest of the friends there on the festival they wanted to be sent off to the Center Marsh. What's up, KOF? How you doing? All right, let's get this done and dusted. Ben, where you going? Oh, hey there, Yumes. Just running a few errands and all. That won't be long, so you can hang back and enjoy the festival, okay? Oh, let me guess. My bicycle finally came. Spot on. Okay, hiccups now. Shit. Your Gamps gave me the call. I was about to go to pick it up and deliver it to the Montmart. Now you got something to look forward to when you get home. I want to go too. I knew she'd say that. So much for this being a quick and dirty solo job. Fine. I know you've been counting down the minutes for this. She get a bicycle, yay. What do you say we pit our wheels against each other and see which one's better? Definitely mine. Yours is number 2. Ha! I hear you. Come on then, let's get going. She's a cute kid. And so the pair hopped in the van's pickup truck and headed to the Center Marsh. Once there, they paid a visit to the Yazan's hardware store where the older order for the bike had been placed. Wow, this is a new bike. Yep, sure is. Looks pretty neat. Your mom's got good taste. But as much as I hate to break it to you, my ride still wins in the coolness department. Yeah, silly old van. Mine's way cuter. That's true. As long as she likes it, that's what matters. We're ready for me to load it into the truck? Yeah, if you don't mind. We're going to be hauling this thing straight back to the old town. Already? Don't tell me you want to ride it now. Everyone's waiting for you in the academy, kiddo. Don't you think we ought to hurry back? Well, I do want to play more with Fairy and them. Fidget. I also want to try it out a teensy bit. Figured as much. How to handle this? The safest way would be to take her over to the memorial park. But if Gramps would keen on showing her the ropes, I'd hate to cut in on that. It's okay, Van. Sorry for being bratty about it. You just have to wait until the next time someone's free after the festival's over. Oh, man. She's fucking guilt-tripping us. Say no more, Yume. Let's head over to the memorial park and take it for a spin. You really mean it? The old man will fly away flame my hide anyway. If I bring her back to Montmart all down the mouth. Just promise me you'll only give it a test run. Deal? Yeah, I promise she's gonna fall. I'll go ahead and load it into the pickup then. Once the bicycle is secure in the back of Van's truck, he and you may head to the Dirk Memorial Park. No sooner than they arrived than practice began. Or she might be a natural. We'll see. Oh, this is adorable. I finally get to ride my own bike. I'll be here to hold you upright, so just focus on pushing the pedals. Keep the handlebars straight, okay? Just take it slow and you'll be fine. Okie dokie. Van, are you still there? Yep, you're doing great, kiddo. Want me to let go for a bit? Yeah, do it. Aw. It's all wobbly. That's the way. Keep going, just like... Ah, I knew she was gonna fall. Ouch. Ouchies, I fell off. You alright? Sorry, I should have known it was too early to let turn you loose. Nah, it's okay. I almost got the hang of it. I'm gonna try again. Watch me, okay, Van? Well, shoot. No stopping her now. If I bring her back all scuffed up, tonight's got a bitch special to be my head on a platter. Maybe I should give a champ a call and have him and Paulette pick him up. You may helmet. Yeah, helmet, yeah. And so you may did your best to pedal on her own at advanced supervision. However... whoops. She's gonna keep trying. She's a tough kid. Ow. I could do this. You okay? The brake wires to them all? Yeah. No biggie. The bike's not gonna beat me. Listen, Humes, why don't we stop here for now? You got your knees all covered in scrapes and your clothes getting dirty. We wouldn't want to get your mom and gramps all worked up. Nah, you don't know her. No dice, huh? You're a tough cookie, Humes. Most kids your age would have burst out in tears by now. You're allowed to cry if you need to, you know? Nope, I'm not gonna. I have to be tough and hold it in, like you, Van. Me? You smiled for me when it hurt. It was a long time ago. I still remember. Oh. Around 3 years prior. Okay. I'm happy we saw this one. Damn it all. It was a request I took on back on when I just climbed off the rookie stages of my career. I grew too comfortable with work, and as a result, I slipped up and my client got seriously injured. Any trust we built up was shattered, and they may have well deserved a spite for me loud and clear. We just barely grazed by the worst case scenario. My client's lucky to still be alive. Those guys were good. We were cornered in the heat of the moment. I made the wrong call. Who are you trying to fool? Quit making excuses for yourself. You got sloppy. You thought, oh, this will be a cinch, and let your ego take the wheel. What the hell am I going to do? What am I even doing this for? Ban? Oh, she's a little tiny kid at this point, huh? She can't be more than 2 or 3. What's wrong, Ban? Whoa, what's wrong, Ban? It's nothing. That's right. There's no sense moping. Setbacks like this could happen again. No, they don't want to redo the model, though. Down their own road. Remember what you decided to do this for in the first place. As long as you never forget, everything will be work out. Huh? Hey now, why the long face? You want upsies? Yeah, she can't be more than what? I think she's like 6 right now, 7. She can't be more like 3 right there. You look like you were hurting way more than I was now. But instead of crying, you picked me up and like always. So whenever I feel myself getting sniffly, I try to be strong the way you would. Because that's what family does for each other. Okay, this time I'm going to stay on for sure. Keep watching, Van. Don't worry, kiddo, I will. Hard to believe our memory goes that far back. At the time, I was busting my ass like a man possessed and faking a brave front out of pride. Little did I know there was someone watching out for me all the while. Family, huh? Van, look, look, look! Band bark ride. Am I doing it right? I think I am. Yeah, you got it down pat, Humes. Wow, Yumi, that's amazing. Oh. No, you actually came. Of course we did. As if we let you steal the moment away from us. Mommy, Maxim, look at me go. Couldn't be prouder, sweetie. It's so nice of Anna to teach you. Just make sure to keep those eyes forward. That almost makes you wonder if driving skills are inherited. Don't get too full of yourself there, Buster. You're such a kidder, Dad. Dad! Oh, you're dead. I mean, Victor. Who's getting full of themselves? Not me, no sir. Oh dear, we've still got a long road ahead of us. Grandpa, I can ride a bike now. Did you see me? I certainly did, sweetheart. You give your granddad a real run for his money. I learned it all from Van. Hear me out for a sec. Oh no, he's gonna cry. Gonna need to practice the city roads, right? You can still have exclusive dibs on that. You traitorous, troublemaking tenant. I wanted a teacher from square one. You're gonna pay for those scraped knees and dirty clothes to the tune of 50 times your rent. No good deed goes unpunished. Wait, 50 times? That's criminal. Settle down, Dad. There's truth, though it's true that he's been monopolizing her for a bit. Next time we can make it a family outing. Right, Van? Can I say? You all got me outnumbered this one. With that, Van backs him in Montmartre, the Montmartre household return to the city. After dropping the bike off at the Montmartre, they were to head back Yumi to Aramis to enjoy the rest of the festival.
Thanks for
That was maybe the
everything,
most
Mia.
emotional thing in the game.
If you're ever
Honestly.
feeling sad because of work, just let me know, and I'll give you a nice pat on the head.
Aw.
Then you'll feel all better.
That was maybe the most emotional thing in this entire game. What the fuck?
Attention. You have a lost child.
Why couldn't the rest of the game be written like that?
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
That was adorable.
Her name is Marie, and she's from the Levra district.
That's adorable.
You're the parent or guardian of her.
I got Yume's charm. What does that do? 40 accuracy, 40 crit. That's not bad, actually. The 40 crit's actually pretty fucking great.
The festival
Seriously, I think that's the most I felt emotional this entire game was fucking Yume watching her fucking ride a bicycle. All right, so we don't need to bring Yume to this thing, but if we have additional things, we will, because you know, she's adorable. All right, let's do the rest of them.
Planner launch.
Can't do all of them. We have 6 left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11. We have 6. I want to watch Ren's. I want to watch INS's because that's important, I think. Watch Rosette's, that's 3. Elaine's 4. Swin and Naughty are 5. The 6th one is going to be somebody. I don't think about it. Cute kid characters, I mean, it'd be adorable. Van parted ways with the companion, went off on his own. We're going to take care of a certain request. And that's what led to the bicycle parking incident. We've since changed the way we're directing traffic, so don't expect to be an issue going forward. I'm glad to hear that matter came to a swift resolution, which is no doubt owed to your prompt response, I'm sure. Thank you for your report. Keep up the good work, as always. Of course. Oh, one last thing. I know you're in charge of the festival and all, but I hope you'll give yourself a break soon. It's long overdue. Hello, Ren Bright speaking. Oh, my direct inquiry from the Institute. Is that in regards to the dissertation I published recently? So they would like me to give a lecture on the design theories behind network traffic for long-distance communication. I understand. I'll check on my schedule and get back with you as soon as I can. Have a lovely day. No rest for this weary student council president, I suppose. Oh, it's a Vic Shortita. And Estelle and Joshua. Although Estelle and Joshua are very hard to see. No, I shouldn't complain. I'm not the only one who's busy after all. Well then, I think I'll take advantage of this brief respite to chip away at my paperwork. I'll start with the call of applications and the paperwork submitted for the new school year. I'll come in and I wonder if it's Odette this time. Hey there, sorry to interrupt. You look busy as ever, Mr. President. Good afternoon, ma'am. This is an unexpected surprise, but not an unwelcome one. So what do I owe this visit? Has something happened? Is there a problem? I'm sure it's taken care of right away. Actually, I just came to ask one simple question. Want to come on a little date with me? What? Don't say that word. My, Van Arkrat. I never took you for a casual flirt. I wonder how Ines and Elaine would react if I spilled the tea on this little movie you were making. Huh? What are you bringing that up? Anyway, looks like you got it wrapped up in all the work you need for now. You can spare the time, I'm sure. If you want to play this stubborn card, I'll just have to drag you out of this office by force. Well, you aren't leaving me much choice in the matter. Not that I'm objecting, of course. Standing with you might make for a pleasant change of pace. Would you care to escort me? Infinite hours. Infinite. Van led Ren out to the near rear exit. The two of them headed to the town in the pickup truck. They the new sightseeing guys for Laboral and Crossbow, do they? There's even one for the Empire. Can't imagine I'll be heading out that way anytime soon. But I'd like to someday. Don't say that, because you might. But there are loads of great desserts you can only find on the other west half of the continent. Well, if you do decide to go out that way, I wouldn't mind showing you around. I can take you on a tour of all the major cities, and I can help you find some of the places that are off the map. I know all the best restaurants. Careful, I might take you up on that offer. Scandalous, yeah. I never really had you pegged for the type who'd like fishing. Oh, yeah, I think you once told me your older sister was pretty into it. Yeah, she's a fucking nutcase. She's a bracer, yeah? Oh, that's right. She taught me the way to how to fish before I moved to Calvert, only to do it on occasion. But it's a nice way to pass the time. Ugh. She and her partner are traveling all over Zamiri in effort to achieve A-rank status. She sends me pictures of... She's still not A-rank? What the fuck? She saved the fucking world like 3 times. What the fuck? Stop this shit. How is she not an A-rank? She sends me pictures of fish she catches sometimes. Although I do wish she'd spare more details of the little lover spats. Sounds like the two of you are pretty tight. She says save the cat in every country. You gotta take that off. That's the only way to get A rank. The S rank, you have to save a cat in the moon. Holy shit. It's that limited edition cake everyone's hyped up about. Every time I poke my head in here, it's always sold out. Even featured in the magazine special on Heavenly Confections. Certainly looks delicious. It'd probably go well with this refreshing cup of tea. Want to give it a try? I know you're only asking because you want to try for yourself, but very well. We can have some. Hell yeah. Not enough helping Anton. Yeah, you gotta help Anton every country also. Eventually, the pair made their way to the Grand Circuit. After partaking in a leisurely stroll around the racetrack, they did some window shopping and dropped by the beer garden. In their final stop, they decided to ride the Ferris wheel. The fuck? This really is a date. What the fuck? Why were you dating Ren? Go to fucking jail, Van. We should have packed up a lot in one date, huh? Indeed. You have my gratitude, Van. This was actually the sort of break I needed. Although I can't help but feel this supposed date is missing something. A touch of romance, perhaps? Hey, cut me some slack. I'm already in enough trouble as it is for running off with a high school girl. What a pity. All right, I think it's about time you came clean. About the reason you took me on this date, I mean. It was almost as though you could tell I was in low spirits. I know you did all this from a place of genuine concern. But the time was just a little too perfect, even for you. Tell me, did Estelle, Joshua, and Tita send you a 4CP through the guild? My guess is yes. They were unable to fulfill their promise for coming to today's festival, so this must be their way of making up for that. Ha! Got him. Well, guess the cat's out of the bag. I already told them that I didn't need to come. I didn't want them to feel guilty. They have their hands full with their work at the guild and the ZCF, so I fully understand why they couldn't make time. I know they're looking forward to it, and that it is out of their hands. I tried to reassure them that it was fine, but no, I suppose they could tell that deep down I miss them. They really are such kind, lovely people. That's why I miss them so. Yeah, that much is clear as day. I mean, they're the ones who found you when you were still wandering around on your own as a kitty. You've got a special bond. Indeed we do. They're my pride and joy. Thank you, Van. This really was a nice surprise. Maybe one day I can return the favor to them. Yeah, it's ironic that a former kitty could only barely scratch the surface. You didn't think the surprise was over already, did you? Huh? A phone call from them? A new holo system? What is... Oh, good. Good morning, Ren. You have grown, partner. Huh? Oh, no, she's gonna cry. Are you... Is it really you? No, don't... Oh, they can't play this track, man. Don't say that. It's not true. It's not true. It's not true. Ren. He sustained critical damage to his logic unit. There's no backup system for Gordy's class archaisms. It's patter matter. It'll be all right. We'll fix you. Will. Goodbye. Memory deleted. No, she's first recorded reactivation since 1204. It's good to see you again, Ren. Patter matter. Did we surprise you? Sorry we couldn't make it to the festival, Ren. I know it doesn't really make up for it, but we've had this gift in the works for super long time. Now that you're coming up on graduation, since you're soon to be turning 18, we want to do something special to commemorate the occasion. It took a lot of people to make it happen, and we owe a lot of favors to people all over the world. But it was all worth it, because we were able to bring back someone who meant the world to you. How's that for a surprise? We hope you like it. Stella Joshua, and even Tita. No, I'm sure you weren't the only ones who did this. That's right. Your family and friends weren't their only clients. The Golden Butterfly and the Dire Wolf were also in on this. Oh, and the unnamed fortune teller and Phantom Thief pitched in too. The request signed by the whole lot of them. Even George, whoever he is, put his name down. It's the same Gordy's class archaism that was destroyed during Crossbell's first bid for independence 5 years ago. They've been working on restoring it in secret, and they asked me to deliver it to you. Now I can support you once more. It is good to be home, Ren. Welcome home. You even get a mention, I know, right? Welcome home, Batter Matter. Looks like my work here is done. Why are the two best parts of this game two connection events? What the fuck is this? Estelle, Joshua, and T to everyone. I hope you realize just how unfair this is. You kept all this from me and even roped George and Luciola into it. Your best friends, the ones who got the ball rolling. She took an interest in holocores when researching the Zypha standard. Then when the idea popped into her head, she and your family set to work on it. They had to get in contact with Ouroboros and George so they can restore Patter Matter as a holocore. Turns out news travels fast in society. Once the word hit, it spread like wildfire. They all gathered the data from the Patter Matter was destroyed, along with the scrap of archive info from the 13 factories. Using that as the base, they were able to assemble a logic unit that was so close to the original as you could get. Then they recreated it. Having said that, it's just a prototype. They'll be making some improvements in the future. They got past all kinds of organizational and international barriers to make it happen. It's a miracle in the truest sense of the word. This is all thanks to the connections you made along the way. They all came together and made a reality. You're right. Don't forget that you played a part in this too, Van. You speak as though you had next to no involvement, but that simply isn't true. After all, you're the one who lives in the space between light and dark, allowing you to be connected to and trusted by all those both sides. I mean, I guess. Anyway, hopefully this helps you realize just how many people you have in your corner. Yes, I feel like the experience has really driven that point home for me. You really undoubt yourself this time, Van. No, I think there was a small hint that Luciola was alive in Reverie. I'm almost positive they mentioned her in Reverie also. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. Nah, all I did was handle one little request. But I will say, just because you can do anything doesn't mean you should try to do everything. If you need help, I'll just phone call away. You can always shoot me a 4CP whenever you'd like. I'll do whatever I can for you. Oh, you. You really are impossible. You just won't play fair, will you? I feel like I'll never be able to repay you for all you've done for me. No, one day I'll find a way. After that, Van and Ren went off to get the Ferris wheel and made their way to the Aramis Academy and joined the drive along the way.
Thank you for bringing Potter Mater back to me. I do hope you realize I will not stand to let this debt go unpaid. Prepare yourself, because one day I will show you just how grateful I really am.
Okay. Patterman. Oh, we actually had a Patterman? Oh, okay.
Step right up.
It's really long, which makes it easy to skip it accidentally. I know, I've noted. I almost did that. I almost wasn't paying attention to you, Maze. We gotta give her Patter Matter. Although it kind of sucks. Patter Matter kind of sucks. Oh no, Patter Matter sucks. It's like the exact opposite of you want from her. Oh no.
Potter Mater, ready to assist.
Yeah, the VTuber, right? Yeah.
Hello, Core Lorraine. Now
It's only level 1. Yeah, but it's not an arts casting one. She's an art caster. She has to be an art caster. Ren's an art caster. Patterman, of course, sucks. What's up, Crash, by the way? How you doing? And Mel. And DX-Man. There's a bunch of people. Yeah, it's defense, ADF, critical rate. It's just bad. Ultra Lorraine is EP cost up. Arts power 100. Cast time minus 60%. Magical damage 40%. Ren's a buffer and a magic caster, though. Her art lines are too good.
Initiating
She's the only one with
maintenance.
she's actually one of the only characters with 8 actual slots. Everybody else, Ren has it, and that's and the casters do, but most people have 3. Strange, but it's true. And she has on top of that, she has
Initiating maintenance.
these for the slots. So yeah, she's like Ines.
Her name is Marie, and she's from the Levra district. If you're parent or guardian of Marie, please report to the festival office on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to put pattern matter on her, but it sucks. Sorry, pattern matter. I wish I could just change the voice. All right, that was cute though. We gotta do some more. We'll save Elaine's for last because I like Elaine the most. We'll do Ines next. We're all pattern matter inside, yes. And then head to try and tower to meet up with Ines. Van Ines, pleasure to see you again. Good day, Professor Hamilton. It's been, what, 2.5 weeks now? Apologize for calling you over here, but with the school festival keeping you occupied. But I felt it was important that I return this to you, Ines. So without further ado, here you are. Thank you, Professor. Pretty much done all the probing you can so far on why the Genesis stopped working, right? Any developments we should know about? No, sadly. Not even have to use my connections to the Institute to run through every instrument at our disposal. I failed to glean any new facts, let alone the root cause behind the inexplicable phenomenon that observed so far. Nevertheless, I'm of a mind to continue the investigation. Sorry to put you through so much trouble, but we'd really appreciate it if you could. There's still so many things that we have yet to understand. We need to do so in order to prepare for what lies ahead. I can see as much of your forebears in you. I believe Professor Epstein's spirit lives on, as does Lilia's. Lilia. That's Ines's grandma, right? Yes. Though I never got the chance to meet her myself. According to my great-grandfather's diary, she used to go to and from the laboratory all the time. Indeed. I believe Lilia was around 10 years old back then. She was strong of heart, smart as a whip, and compassionate to boot. Oftentimes, she would make tea for our father and our disciples. On occasion, she spontaneously comments would lead to breakthroughs in our research. The girl certainly did wonders for our motivation. Sounds a lot like how Yume is for us. You may be right there. Thank you for sharing, Professor. This is a joy to hear. My grandmother was already passed when I was born, you see, so I never really got to know her all that well. Though my mother told me all she was kind and dauntless woman who raised her single-handedly. I see. The description fits Lilia to a T. All in all, however, neither I nor the other disciples can tell you very much about her. That's due to the way she vanished right before the professor's death, leaving only a note behind. For real? I've heard a bit about this. Half my grandmother's life completely unaccounted for. At the time the guild was still in its infancy when they failed to find her, the search was called off. So imagine my shock when I first met you, her granddaughter in Basel. In any case, you already know Quattro is like a family to me, so don't ever feel as though you have to be a stranger, dear. That goes for you as well, Van. Even if it has nothing to do with the Genesis, you're welcome to reach out to us at any time. Appreciate it. Might even happen sooner than we think. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help you too, Professor. Also, we'd love to have you at this year's school festival if you're willing. Shame not to be a spectacular event. Thanks in part to Quattro's contribution. Yes, as Marie has been telling me all about it. I'll try my best to make time for a visit. Well, picked up the Genesis, ready to head back out of the academy? About that. Not as if we're in a hurry. Do you suppose we could stick around for just a little while longer? To tell you the truth, I actually been wanting to come here with you for some point. Yeah, now that you bring it up, I guess this is the first time we've been up here together. It's pretty packed back in the festival anyway, so I could use time for away from the crowds. No harm in hanging back and taking a look around. Great, thanks, Van. And so Van and Ines enjoyed a leisurely stroll on the observation deck. Then they decided to take it to the city sites for one of the telescopes. Let's see, if I turn over in this direction. Old Town spotted. I pointed right at the office in Montmartre. Seriously, you got sites for sledge around and that's the first place you pick? Well, it's important to me. I always look there whenever I do this. Even on the days off from work, I worry about whether you're eating a balanced diet or not. Okay. What are you, my nosy little sister-in-law? Good luck keeping food diary on me from way up here. Let's look over here and there next. The Cinnamon Marsh is lively as ever today. No matter how much they modernize the rest of the city, the slice of it never seems to change. You a long-time customer or something? Your house is over in the 10th district. Well, really, my mother would only take me shopping there every so often when I was little. But there were so many other occasions, such as birthdays, holidays, and the other rare times when my father made space in his busy schedule to come home early. The two of us would poke our heads into one stall after another, deliberating of what to eat. We used to have so much fun back then. Warms your heart to think about it. There's Dirk Memorial Park. My father used to drive me there as a child so we could take Alphonse for a walk. You're a pet dog? I met him on the end of last year when I dropped you off that one time, right? Second I petted the guy, he started clinging to the roughhouse like no tomorrow. Almost thought I'd never shake myself free. Usually so quiet around here and outside of our family too. I guess he took a special liking to you. You're free to stop by and keep him company if you like. What, and just stroll right into the president's house? Yeah, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. And there's Aramis Academy over in the Arbor District. Festival's busy on the first day. You're going to be swamped the rest of the day. I'll make it through it somehow. What's up? Don't laugh, but I was just thinking, wow, I'm actually a student here. Even now, it still hits me. I suppose it's because this is where my mother and father first met. That's news to me. Story goes that my grandmother was working in the student store at the time. Being a single parent, she got permission to bring her daughter, Sophie, my mother, to work with her. My father had only just enrolled to the academy when I first got acquainted. From there, he wound up becoming a family friend of sorts. Almost sounds like it was fated to be. But I'm guessing they were just a bit of an age gap there, huh? 8? Oh my god, no. Oh god, come on. What the fuck? Stop this. 8 years to be exact. It wasn't long after they met that they became almost like siblings. Yeah, but as they grew alongside one another, their shared feelings slowly blossomed into love. Ugh. And then one day, they came here to the observation deck where my father finally proposed to her. That's so. Almost poetic, considering that your great-granddad was the one who designed the tower to begin with. Yes, that must make him pretty special to you. Yes, in a way. It symbolized the bond between two... That means he was 15, right? Or 16. And she was 8 when they first met. Ew. It symbolized the bond between two sides of the family, the Claudells and the Gramharts. Shortly after I came along, my father's political career took off. He became busy while I began feeling lonely. So my parents made an effort to clear out their schedules and bring me to Tryon Tower. My mother talked about all sorts of things while we were here. She told me about a life with my grandmother, about the way she met my father. Now, if he would have met her when he was 30, maybe she was like 22 or 23. Okay, sure, right? But literally, you were a teenager and she was 8, a kid, a child. Fucking groomer. About how 3 of them would often, when she met my father, how 3 of them would often visit the tower when the irreplaceable moments she and my father created together. About the guilt he felt over missing my birth to his military duties. About how overjoyed he was, overjoyed when he first held me in his arms. About how elated he was when she finally proposed, and all the while father would have faint, uncharacteristic blush on his face. Admittedly, a lot of the things she said were too difficult for me to understand at that age. But I always loved seeing their smile spread from cheek to cheek over every new tale recounted about my father and grandmother. It's not quite the same as great-grandfather's diaries, but hearing those stories about my family meant so much to me. Gives me hope that someday I'll meet my own special someone and give a chance to share this place with them too. Yeah, maybe. Not here, though. Not today. Inez? Aha, over dramatic, I know. No need to take it too seriously. Nah, that's my sentiment. I'm almost jealous. This tarot basically ties your family together. Even the grandmother you never met in person. My thoughts exactly. Regardless of the circumstances, my mother and father crossed paths, fell in love, and had me. This place always here is a reminder to put my faith in the bonds that connect us as a family. And that's the thing I truly love about it. But ever since I started helping you with your Spriggan work, it's taken on another meaning. You, me, and the others have all been over Edith's, solving 4HCP after 4HCP. And now looking over the city from here fills me with pride in everything we've accomplished. I think about the many times my family took this same view and how I'm striving to protect it with my own 2 hands. It's just so glad I joined Arcade Solutions. That's why I want to give you credit where it's due. And it's not just when it comes to gathering all the Genesis. Thank you, Van, for everything. It's because you helped me grow as a person that I'm able to feel this way. And that's worth the worth the world. That's worth the world to me. Come on now. Haven't we been over this? Any growth you made in your own is your own doing. You're the one who stepped into my line of business and took whatever you could from my experience. You were tenacious, little nothing like nothing else, sticking to your guns until you got where you were after. Honestly, I never could have imagined how far you'd go. When I up and vanished last year, you came after me without a moment's hesitation. And as if that wasn't enough, you rose up against the being capable of rocking this world to its core and gave him a piece of your mind. You were talking to Van, not you. We don't care about you in the slightest. So get out of your sight and return Van to us at once. Yeah, no, he's navigating it pretty well. Don't think it's a stretch to say that. If nothing else, your strength has pulled me through my fair share of scrapes. So much so that I went from nearly giving up on myself to hold on no matter what. Point is, you're dead wrong if you think gratitude is a one-way street. Man, like I said before, me taking your request to find the Genesis came with a special conditions. So I'm counting on you to hold up your end of the bargain as my assistant. Yes, sir. Happy to be of service as always, Van. After that, Van and Inez decided to leave the tower behind and head back to see the rest of the fans. Is that heartbeat? What if you realized that I was hinting at? Nope. Van's 25 now, so I know there's a fit bar. No, stop. My parents had the same 8-year gap between them like we do. Fuck, no, stop it, no. Ew. Of course, I still have a long way to go before I can measure up to him. It's only a matter of time, though. I'm sure of it. And ask you coming to what? Be right there. You don't. First of all, you don't have a shot because Van and Elaine make such a better couple.
I want to make the most of everything you and the others have taught
And
me.
second of all, more
So I'm
importantly,
going to keep working hard.
you're way too fucking young.
And while I do that, I hope I can stay by your side. I know I'm still inexperienced, but I'm looking forward to whatever comes next.
I already marked it off. She already did that before, too. She did it 3 times so far today. Yeah, you can mark that one off. She made it really awkward before.
Attention. We have a lost child here at the festival.
Yeah, lost child. What's up, Miyoto? Like mother, like daughter. Seriously, like I don't know how anyone could not ship Elaine and Van together. Like that's some, like I don't know why they keep trying to do the Van and Inez thing. It's just it's stupid. It's a little she has puppy love for Van. I get it, but like Van and Elaine make way more sense. It fits perfectly. They're appropriate for each other. They knew each other for a long time. They're childhood friends, right? They work together. They get along great together. It's a way better couple. It's just a way better romance. Stop it, Falcon, please.
Planner launched.
All right. We have 5 more, right? 4 more. I'm gonna save Elaine's for last. Just tune in. Nice, man. Thank you. Substitute challenge. We'll do this one. I care about Swin and Nadia. I like them as characters. Van parted ways with the companion for a bit. He then reached out to Swin and Nadia, who had asked them to meet them at Arkwright Solutions. Well met, Van Arkwright, Spriggan extraordinaire. To commemorate our final days in this glorious capital, we do hereby challenge thee to a duel over a title of true Spriggan. Translation, please. Actually, she pretty much covered it. Come on, play along. This could be our last chance. Here we go. All right, I'll bite. They are both proactive and want it. Yeah, they basically are. The only thing that's holding them back is, they both work like jobs that are kind of dangerous, right? She's an A-rank racer. He's a goddamn fixer who lives in the fucking criminal underbelly. It's just their work gets in the way of their relationship. That's what makes it funny, though. Yeah. So explain the duel over the title of True Spriggan Business. Well, that part was just being dramatic. Remember when you had made us do Spriggans right after we came to Edith? It's been a wild ride since then. I mean, wild. Now, here we are with everything we asked for or more. We don't want to set a bad example or lap us on our boss by taking advantage of your hospitality, though. So we felt the need to prove ourselves, and who better to do it against you, man? Spriggan stuff's pretty close to our usual work already, so 4 CP showdown sounded like a good way to settle things. And if we should vanquish thee, perchance we could lay claim to the reputation as well. Don't push your luck. But I get where you're coming from. You two deserve a little something for picking up on the slack around here. I'll just treat this like a special 4 CP for my stand-ins. Just don't cry foul when I go full throttle. No better parting gift than showing you what Spriggan's really made of. We couldn't ask for more. Now you're talking. From there, Van and his connections get in touch with the collaborators of his who had spare time. Van also ran out of Elaine's life, and they came back into it. And, yeah, it's a nice relationship they have. They then put together a limited time half-price discount promotion to bring 4 CPs than ever before. The backs of the bulletin boards are in every district. Ought to have requests from every corner and corner by now. Whoever closes out the most of them within the time limit is the winner. You guys all set to go? Ready when you are. Really casting a wide net, though, huh? I know this is our suggestion, but we're in for a lot more 4 CPs than we bargained for. You say that, but I had to trim the list quite a bit to get it down to just the suitable ones. I was already looking for a good excuse to get the finicker ones over with, so this worked out great. Yeah, imagine what a buzzkill it'd be to get an emergency call in the middle of the night's live performance. Well, all right. Hope you don't mind if we bring the heat on, then. You're on. No backing out now. The 4 CP showdown commence. It's a long-ass day. And so Van Swin and Nadia's duel began. Chase that cat. Come here, kitty. She's coming your way, ass. Roger that. Good old brace of work. Meow. There. You're going to be just fine. Booyah. Score 1 for the dream team. Goodness, what an impressive display. My sweet little Anna. Thank you so much for catching her. She doesn't like you. About that. Are you really this cat's owner? You're a few syllables off from her name on the colleges now. A rumor has it that the shady cat napper's been snatching up her breads to put on the market. That's, oh, Angela, thank goodness you're all right. Oh, fuck. Got him. So now the mansion I'm employed at has a massive rat infestation. It's all my fault. If I don't do anything about it, they'll fire me for sure. Can I count on you to handle this discreetly? So Hunter's right. The two of them are like a match made in heaven. Mind hanging around just a trick? The solution to your problem should be along just a minute. Excuse me. Are you the Spriggan I kept hearing about? I could really use your expertise. All the laboratory rats in the medical research facility at work out were inadvertently terminated. Is there any chance you could get us to set up with a large quantity of them in short order? Did you say rats? Huh? That's 2 for 1. Getting amount of requests in has its perks sometimes. Man's playing this like an MMO. You think those cars have anything to do with this package we picked up this morning ago? Shoot, we're being tailed. I'll shake them off. Hang on tight, Nadia. Aye, aye. Oh, I gotta show you one thing that was always funny. I forgot to show this to everybody too. Somebody saved me. Pipe down. I ain't looking to start anything. At least not if you clean out your blackmail data and hand it over. You had a good run up until now, coasting on the backs of others. I say it's about time for the piper to get paid. All right, just take it. That settles that. Now on with a separate request. This one involves getting tit for tat over living hell you put your victims through. No, please. Waiting around here to ambush that crooked businessman isn't going as well as I hoped. Maybe he caught on and switched routes. I can recalculate his path, but we're gonna be kind of short on time. What's this? Don't tell me we're all working the same request. Oh, hi, Van. Guess we overlapped on this one. Well, ain't that a kick in the head? You two already got a jump on me. Not even the golden tip-off Ramadi can make up for that. I'll jet the shift over to something else. Oh, well, keep up the good work out there. It wasn't a slip. That was the translator fucking up. He didn't say anything about Chrono Trigger. Yuji didn't say anything about Chrono Trigger, apparently. He was just talking about the time travel mechanics like Chrono Trigger, and the translator heard something different. It was a total nothing burger. Yeah, unfortunately. Brahmani, that's his informant over on Riverside. Might as well head over and take the freebie. Soon after, the alarm on everyone's ciphers went off, signaling those time limit for the showdown was up. Then they returned to the office to report their respective results. So the final tally is 11 for Shizby for me, 12 for you. The victory is yours. Damn, some professional I am. What's wrong? Those don't look like the faces of winners to me. It's because the whole thing was rigged. I'm with her on that. That informant you clued us in on was the only reason we were able to close the last request. Can't really say that point was earned fair and square. Hey, I'm the one that slipped up, giving you a hint. You should be proud for not letting it pass you by. From where I'm standing, you saw who solved what doesn't really matter as long as you stuck to the Spriggan way. Matter of fact, you did me solid divvying up the workload. Thanks for that. Ugh, you got us hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, we may have won the battle, but we lost the war. The second we suggested dueling over 4 GPs. UFX is good, Van. You guys are so uptight over the weirdest things. Well, for the areas we fall short in, we'll still manage to prove ourselves pretty decently. Yep, I'd say so. Actually, you never fully explained what this is what you're trying to prove. Mind filling me in? Like we said, these last several months have all been just one freak incident after another. Running into old colleagues from the gardens on Namath, seeing what looked like my brother back from the dead, and even that's got nothing to do with what went down in LP and S. Everything worked out in the end, but it left us with some heavy questions on to chew on. We started to wonder, would we ever escape from our past? Or would we be doomed to spend the rest of our days in darkness? I see. That's what all of this boils down to. We wanted to prove that if we worked hard enough, we could enjoy our lives in a way that sat right with us. Just like you do, Van. Like me. Not that most people would call your way of life a respectable one. I don't know it. Don't I know it? Lane's offered you two a place in the guild, though. Why not take her up on it? Blech. I work myself to the ground all year round. I've got a lazy and a loafing quota to keep up. Call me crazy, but I don't like the line of work. I don't think her line of work is in our wheelhouse anyway. That aside, there's one other thing we wanted to prove. To yourselves? No, to you, Van. We wanted to show how much we've grown over these past 2 years. You had to help us out with so much with everything back then. But now the people can lean on us for a change, don't you think? Yeah, you two have come along leaps and bounds. No doubt about it. Even your past ties to haunt you again, I know. You'll pull it back to a place back in place as many times it takes. You've got the freedom to make whatever you want of your lives. This old town Spriggan will vouch for you any day of the week. I know we're not leaving just yet, but I can tell we won't be leaving any regrets behind. And the next time we meet up, we're going to be thrice as impressive as we are now. Yeah, I can hardly wait already.
We might be hanging up our substitute Spriggan hats, but we'll never, ever forget the time we spent with you, Aggie, and everyone else.
I can't promise we'll always be available, but if you're ever in a bind, hit us up. Next time, we'll be the ones handling a 4SPG of yours.
Yeah, so we need to take them to finish theirs. That's fine. That's easy enough. All right, I found the funniest NPC interaction. I forgot to show this off. Where was it?
Planner launched!
Let's roll, gang.
Yeah, okay, here. So, I don't know how many other people activated this because it's not really set on the map. Here it is. So, okay, Mr. Joe Browning, aka Trail Scott here. He gets stabbed, right? And Isabella's actually at the thing, right? It's like, okay. Couldn't be, right? You think it would be like someone you know, but no, it's the fucking book fucking girl. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Did something happen? No way. Did you There's this guy who's been making lots of noise in the area lately. All he ever did was yell, "I'm the best." So I figured I would give him a little test. So you're the one who stabbed him. No way. Well, this sounds like quite the pickle. I swear I didn't mean anything by it. I mean, yeah, maybe I do stab the people I'm infatuated with on occasion, but the guy's not even my type. But you still stabbed him, right? So instead of being a crime of passion, just the simple cause of this case of assault, then what should I do? Well, you're gonna need to help the guy patched up first. Then you apologize. Come on, get moving. He could bleed out any second. Right. Please excuse me. Lindsay took off some bandages from the shelf and rushed off. She's got me a little worried, honestly. Maybe we should go check on them. I want to see how this plays out. No, his wounds should be all right for the moment. I also apologized to him. Hope he'll forgive me. Wouldn't get your hopes up. Yeah, people aren't exactly in the habit of forgiving the people who stabbed them. I wonder, though. I mean, it's not the black light goes by normal rules. Yes, in the end, I would assume the black light's highest authority would have to come to a decision on this matter. It's likely incidents like this are commonplace in the black light. However, there may still be a penalty. I knew it. And I was doing so good, too. I mean, the statute of my limitations for my last incident was set to expire soon. Stupid. Well, I guess it's a little too early for you to return to the surface, huh? Oh, why did I do that? I mean, he's not even my type. I guess I'll need to explain everything to the Kingpin. But at the end of my statute of limitations was just in sight. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Stupid idiot, fucking asshole. Apparently there's a Kingpin. I think this should be it. How's it feel? A little better. So you have experience with that sort of thing? Yeah, I'm just so glad. See, I read about how to do this stuff in the book and about torture methods once. The point was to heal victims so you could extend their suffering. This girl's crazy. Poor Joe. Seriously, stabbed me out of nowhere. Was she so fast, too? Even with my boxer instincts, I couldn't react. Damn, I thought I finally trained myself to be the best. Does this mean I need to work even harder? Oh, I fucking love this. Fucking Lindsay's a fucking nutcase. It's like that's the weirdest NPC interaction I've seen. And you wouldn't get this if you just didn't talk to her. Proving once again, you should literally talk to every NPC in the game. Fantastic interaction. If you missed it, there it is.
Attention.
Fucking Lindsay's going to fucking jail again.
Lantern launched.
All right, Lino flower ballooning. Ugh, don't want to see Lino flowers, please. No. We have 3 left. I want to see Rosette's. And I want to see Elaine's. Maybe I'll let you guys pick the last one. Then parted ways with his companion for a short while. He then went up to meet Rosette, who was looking around the festival. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I trust your rounds are going well. Have you been wandering around the festival by yourself this whole time? You need to get busy and live a little. I haven't been busy, actually. I'll admit I'm a little surprised to see you here, though. Well, I made a promise with Rosette, you know, and I never go back on my promises. I figured it wouldn't be a problem if I popped in for a bit. My partner's out on some other business anyway. Partner? We haven't spent any time together in a dog's age, so every second of fun today counts. I suppose it's been a while since we've seen each other. Well, I'm glad to see you two are having fun. I don't really want to interrupt your little get-together, though, so I'll just be seeing myself out. Ah, don't be like that. You might as well join us since we're here. You're here and all. Besides, no way we don't know the best stands. We'll have lots more fun with you along. I agree. It'd be wonderful if you could show us the highlights of your student experience as well. I guess I don't mind butting in for a while. That's more like it. What are we waiting for then? Let's get the show on the road. Always a pleasure, Van. So Van joined the girls in their foray around the school and enjoyed a look into the bazaar's many wares. Though Rosette seemed pleased to simply gaze at all the items for sale, Maribel was much more inclined to reach for her mirror. Although their adventure was brief, the two seemed to thoroughly enjoy themselves. Now, that's what I call a highlight. School festivals and Edith sure do take it a whole nother level. Appreciate you taking the time to enjoy the festival with us, Mr. Arkwright. Just glad I could be of service. You seem a lot more interested in the school itself, though. Yes, well, I suppose I was. I may have gone to Sunday school as a little girl, but I never had much chance to experience such school life beyond that. Where's that? Did she never go to high school? Well, she was an AI for most of her life. I guess I never did get around to asking Rosette about how she ended up this way. Forgive me. I hadn't meant to cast a cloud over our time together. I should have known I'm actually quite happy spending time with you and... Nope, that ain't gonna cut it. How many times do I gotta tell you? It's okay to be a little selfish sometimes. Is this some sort of demo software? I sent over some basic instructions too. Use them to access the garden with Van. Me? What are you planning? Well, let's just say it's one other reason I came out here today. Anyway, I best be heading back to work now. You got a good one. Have a good one, you two. Yeah, not really sure what she's getting at. Well, guess we have some time to kill. Should we go take a look? I think it depends where you live. I think in Calvard, you end up going to high school. A lot. There's a lot. Edith is pretty big. It seems like it depends where you live. In Erebonia, it really depends where you live too. If you're a noble or you have money, yeah, of course you go to high school, right? They said there's more high schools than just fucking Thor's and shit, right? We've seen that. But I think in like Edith, you end up going to high school in a lot of places. Aramis seems like more of an actual high school than I think there's probably more than Aramis in this city too. We've only seen small parts of the city. But like Laboral seemed like it didn't have any high schools, right? Obviously, it was not a thing outside of Genis. That's the only thing, right? That seemed like, because I think Laboral is actually really tiny. It's more of a rural country anyway. Let me fix my camera. Yeah. Well, guess we have some time to kill. Should we take a look? I don't see why not. Although I'm a bit curious about the program she sent me. So I really think it depends where you live more than connections and stuff, honestly. And so using the instructions Maribel provided, Rosette and Van booted up the app, leading them to the Martian garden. Why are we wearing glasses? Isn't this? Oh my god, school teacher. Oh my god, we see it in Sunday school. Looks like a recreation of one of Aramis classrooms. Pretty realistic too. I can hardly tell the difference. What's with these glasses in the textbook? And where's Rosette? Is she gonna wear a schoolgirl uniform? Oh my god. Mr. Arkwright, are you there? Oh hey, I thought I lost you. Is it alright if I come in? She's gonna be wearing a schoolgirl uniform. Of course, you okay? You sound a little timid. Well, it's just, okay. I'll just let myself in then. I apologize for being so late, Mr. Arkwright. No way. Is that really you, Rosette? Teenage Rosette. Yes, it's me. This avatar is a shard body made to simulate what I looked like when I was around 14 years old. It appears to be part of a brand new virtual reality system that runs via the Martian Garden. 14-year-old Rosette, huh? How did they even pull that off? Actually, I'm assuming this is all Mirabelle's doing. I believe so. She must have been testing this whenever she had downtime at work. To think she'd go through all that trouble to give me this opportunity. Oh, Mirabelle, you truly are a handful sometimes. Does it count? We're not teaching Sunday school. We're teaching high school. So no. That explains my glasses and textbook, I guess. I think I mentioned I didn't get the chance to finish school either. Putting me in the teacher role, a little funny though. I put my own through so much hell. Anyway, I guess we can start class as soon as you pick a desk. If you don't mind having a delinquent for a teacher, that is. Of course not, Mr. Arkwright. With that, the two began playing their respective roles as teacher and student. All right, next question. In what year did the Calvardian Revolution take place? The only one in the class. It'd be the year 1100. Nice job, Rosette. Really living up to the class president reputation of yours. So that's the scenario she set up, is it? However, I can't help but think these questions are a bit on the simple side. Would you be opposed to bringing out the more difficult ones, sir? Sounds good to me. How about this one? Although neither of them were required to continue the act, they remained in the character for a while longer. Okay, so the answer to this problem is, if I may, sir, there seems to be a problem with your equation. Seriously? Man, it's been a while since I've had to do math. Let's see. Where's this number go again? Let the fucking robot do it. Let me show you. When you have x equals b, x equals parentheses negative b plus or minus the square root of b squared minus 4ac in the parentheses over 2a, then you want to solve for probably, actually, it's been a while since I did. Is that even solvable? Yeah, that should be solvable. You need to, no, you don't. There's no way to solve that. You would need to know at least what A or B is. Yeah, I don't know what kind of equation that is. I think it's been a while since I've done like high level algebra. Yeah, right. Because you can cancel out the A. You can, if it's over, I gotta see. I say I have to write it over 2A. You could probably cancel out the 2A, make that 1, and make the 4AC. I don't know if you can cancel out that way though. And the 4A would become 2. Actually, yeah. Because that means A is 1. Yeah, it may be possible. But Vanna and Rosette thoroughly enjoyed themselves. They made their new school memories. Used to be good at math. I can't help but feel a little sorry for the other students. I'm really monopolizing all the teachers' attention. You're the only one here. Well, it's my responsibility to make sure all the students understand the content, right? Ask me anything, I'll do my best to answer. Why does your hair keep flipping up? That's question number 1. Okay, with regard to this problem then. Huh? What's up? No, it's nothing. With me in such a small body, he looks even more immature than usual. Oh, God, please don't do this. Wonder if it's how Miss Claudel and the others feel around him. But before they knew it, the bittersweet days of Rosette's fabricated youth had come to an end. Bell rings. Please get out. Oh, I guess that's it then. The time sure went by a lot faster than I thought it would. I imagine this whole thing takes a bunch of processing power. I'm surprised it even lasted this long. I know this is really a fucking Kiki roleplay thing, which is kind of also very creepy because, you know, she made her 14. Mr. Arkrod, I really have a great time together. Yeah, me too. I was really getting into it back there. It's looking like we're going to have to put an end to this here, though. After the school day ends, everyone assembles in the courtyard. They all enjoy their school life, only leaving home once the sun begins to set. It's a rather essential part of being a student, what they call the springtime of life. Thank you for letting me experience even just a little bit of what this life is like. I'm really kind of curious how fucking Japan thinks school was like this, you know? You play all these games where like they like romanticize fucking school life and shit, but like, man, everywhere else in the world, no one fucking likes school, man. It's just fucking bad. I mean, I kind of enjoyed high school to an extent. But like, once the fucking bell rang and I didn't have practice, swim practice, I was fucking out the door, man. It's gone. Goodbye. It's propaganda, maybe. I was like, peace, I'm out, bitches, let's go. I'm on the fucking train home. Or to the bus stop to go smoke weed with my friends. That was all I did. The only time I stayed in school is when I had to go to practice. Which was a lot during the winter, but still. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, I may be standing at the teacher's podium and all, but I had a lot of fun too. It reminded me of all the good times I had. I occasionally actually kind of hoping we could stay for a little longer. They do say your school years really pass you by. This was a truly unforgettable experience. I may have only been acting the part of a student, but I think it did a part of the whole inside of me. Where's that? I suppose I had been yearning for a chance like this. A longing for normal days. The hope to one day lead a mundane life. Guess I'll never quite know how much I lost because of that day. However, even though I had little choice to take on this form, the fact remains that I was given a second lease on life. If I hadn't given this miracle, I would have never met any of you. Not you or Mirabelle or any other one from Arkwright Solutions. I get that. That's what I understand too. But like, man, it's like really romanticized. There's no way every fucking person had a fucking like school life like this. Like, it's super romanticized. Like, it's super, super romanticized. That's why I feel blessed to be where I am today. Hey, I'm only 14. It's those mature as ever. She's not. She's actually 20. She's actually older than you. Can't say I'm surprised. I think she's older than you. You've always been the most sensible one on your team. Thank you. Don't you think it's all right to just be a 14-year-old girl for a little while? Heck, you can probably stand let your hair down every now and then in the real world, too. From everything you told me, it sounds like you were the forced to grow up a lot faster than everyone else. Maybe too fast. You think so? But I want you to know that you don't have to be the responsible one all the time. It's okay to rely on me and the others. Just like it's okay to be over 20 and still be on the springtime of your life. Whether that means having simulated experience like this or having fun at the school festival, you should have fun with your life. I mean, relying on each other is part of what makes us all friends, right? No. Thank you, Miss Darkrai. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. The class certainly did deliver on its educational value. Good. Stop with the hair flipping. Well, I hate to say it, but I guess we should wrap this up. Would you do the honors, Rosette? Of course, Miss Darkrai. All rise and bow. After that, Van and Rosette logged out of the Martian Garden. After taking the time to thank Maribel for the experience, the two of them, with the rest of their friends, explore the rest of the festival.
Due to yours and Mirabelle's efforts, I was able to confront the regrets I had buried deep within my heart. If the opportunity ever presents itself, I hope that someday you will allow me to support you in the same way.
As long as you're not turning into a 14-year-old girl again, please. Please stay the appropriate adult age. And that's fine. Thank you very much. I'm actually kind of curious how old Rosette is. I don't think it's ever said. I think she's over 20. I don't know if she's older than Van or not. I think they're very close. We know for a fact Van is 25 and so is Elaine. And Kincaid's 26 a year older, right? We know Ren's 18. Naughty and Swinner's 17. So is Inez. Fairy's just turned 14. She just had a birthday. Aaron is 19. Or, yeah, he's 19 or 20 because he can drink now, legally now. I think Katra's 16. Judith is 27, I believe. She's the oldest of the group. I don't think they ever said how old Shizuna is. Or Celeste and Leon. Yumi's 7. I don't think they ever said how old Nina is either. Anyway. All right. We have 2 more of these. I want to see the Elaine one last because I like Elaine the best. Because I ship them together. I ship the childhood friends with equally demanding jobs.
Enjoy the festival.
Trying to form a relationship with each other in a demanding world. Oh, the whatchamacallit? The Kentucky Derby? I usually don't watch Kentucky Derby. I watch the Belmont if someone wins, and then after that, I never watch the Preakness. Who fucking watches the Preakness? No one. The Belmont Stakes is not that far from where I live. I've never been, though. I've been to Belmont, but not the actual race. All right, so chat, pick one. Which one should I see? We're gonna see Elaine's. We have Fairy, Aaron, Quatra, Judith, Renee, or Shizuna. The only one I'm really not interested in is maybe Quatra. I like Quatra as a character, but I don't really care about like him too much. Cat and Pearl might be funny. You're right. If you want to see it, the one that gets like the first 3 votes, I'll say, I'll do. Or if it's one maybe I should absolutely watch. I feel like we watched the 2 that were actually really good. Ren was really good. These 2, literally the best part of the game were these 2 fucking connection events. They're the most emotional connection events in the whole game. The little girl trying to learn how to ride a bicycle and Ren learning that Patter Matter still lives in a little holocore. But I'm undecided. All right, we'll watch Elaine's next, and then we'll let you guys choose the last one. If you have any suggestions, please let me know. Van parted ways with the companion left for a while. He then met with Elaine, and the 2 then went to the perspective of a client. Apologies for the delay. I'm with the Bracer Guild. Oh, yes. We've been expecting you. Aren't you that famous A-rank racer? Thank you so much for accepting a request at such short notice. Oh, you brought Van along as well. Glad to see you again. For the record, I'm mostly just along for the ride. You know him? Yeah. I met him while doing the Forest GP a while back. You still keeping in touch with old Bruno? Yeah, I consulted him about all this, in fact. Anyway, I feel much better knowing you're on the case. let's get down to business, shall we? So you suspect a stalker will crash your wedding today and attack the bride. Do I have that right? You do, yes. Honestly, we're at a loss as to what to do. It all began with Dorothea was kind enough to care for a man who passed out alongside the road. She was always engaged. She was already engaged at that point, but didn't stop the man from obsessing over her after the fact. She reached out to the police and the guild several times, but they couldn't do much as he was careful to remain within the confines of the law. Then, once the wedding date was set, she received an unusual package. Inside was a clandestine photo of her and the groom. The faces were cut out and the messages were written in blood. Love never dies. That's creepy as shit. The wedding date was listed as well, even though it only had just been decided on. How despicable. Only the vilest of fiends could seek to ruin such an important day in a young couple's life. That's textbook example, a threat letter. Should be enough to cause the guild to take action. Problem is, if we're following the Bracer Code, I'm afraid I have no choice but to ask that you delay your wedding. When danger is imminent, we have to put the safety of the citizens above all else. I hope you understand. Afraid to say that, but I'm so sorry, Dorothea. No, don't be. It's for the best. We can't risk putting our friends and family in harm's way. I just wish we could have celebrated this with them. Everyone was able to take time off of their busy schedules for this. All right. I think this request can qualify as a 4CP now. Oh? Arkwright Solutions will be working with the guild on this one. No need to move the wedding date, because I've got an idea. You do? But how would... No. I'll pay you any price you ask, as long as it means we can have our wedding as planned. To pull this one off, I'm going to need the assistance of our very own Beauty's Blade. Say no more. I'll do whatever... Oh, they're going to stage a wedding, aren't they? Oh, this is going to be good. I have a feeling that's exactly what's going to happen. That's why he called it Beauty's Blade. After that, they enlisted the aid of the cathedral staff and swiftly put Van plan into place. And so the wedding began on schedule. Yep, that's... That's her in a goddamn fucking wedding outfit. Dear beloved, we are gathered here today before the goddess Adios to join Roderick and Dorothea in the bonds of holy matrimony. Do you, Roderick, take this woman, Dorothea, to be have and hold in sickness and in health? And for richer or poor, to love and to cherish for the love as you both shall live? I do. And do you, Dorothea, take this man, Roderick, in sickness and in health? For richer or poorer, to love and to cherish for the long as you both shall live? I... Stop! Who do you think you are? You have no right to barge in on a sacred union. You must be a low-life bastard that told me about. So why, Dorothea? Why would you marry the likes of him? I'm the one you love. That's why you saved me back then, right? Beauty's bride. Get a grip, man. That's just some fantasy you dreamed up on your own. I will never give up this woman I love, and especially not to someone who's only just burdened her with a one-sided obsession. What the hell did you just say to me? Who do you think you are, you piece of shit? Get lost. You have nothing to do with this. Dorothea, my beloved, it's time to... Nope. Oh, he's got a gun. The goddess aside where our love will never... Oh, no, he's going to commit suicide also on top of that. Fucking crazy motherfucker. Huh? I must say, I find your unrequited love rather shallow. You couldn't even tell that your beloved was an imposter.
Oh, my God!
Oh, my God. You're... Yo, Elaine, where's it well? We get a shout out to RP Gamer! Booyah! What's up, RPG Gamer? How you guys doing today? What you guys streaming? What you guys playing? Who is streaming? And I hope you get a good one. Enjoying your Saturday. We're at the end of this game, but this game's going to take a while for the finale, so we'll see. That's the A-rank Bracer. Beauty's Blade. Why is she here? But why? Where's my Dorothea? Ah. What's up, Hair Frog? Some Drova Forsaken Kin. I've never heard of that one. What is this? An indie game? I'm assuming. Oh, Roderick. Dorothea, everything's going to be all right now. So, what do you all think of our mid-wedding halftime show? Little impressed did I know, but hey, there's a first for everything. Our special guest, Elena Claire, gave a performance of the ages. All to the test of love of our leading lady and the man. Let's give the room a big round of applause for bravely fending off this girl's would-be captor. Holy cannoli, I had no idea they could switch out the bride. Indie European RPG, I love it. Ooh. All right, I'll have to check it out then. What's it like? What kind of, what like, if you could equate it to another game, what would it be like? That was a little too realistic for my taste, but man, what a show. That darn Spriggan really knows how to throw everyone for a loop. I sincerely apologize for causing such a ruckus. We'll be getting the ceremony back underway in just a moment. Let me offer my congratulations to the soon-to-be happy newlyweds. Judy Pixel Gothic-like. Okay. Afterwards, they quietly turned the stalker over to the police. The wedding went off there without any further disruptions. Mazel tov. Elaine, Van, thank you so much for saving our wedding. No, that was a neat, tidy ending. I'm glad we were able to help them. Can't believe I was able to pull one over on the crowd with that halftime show bid. That was one hell of a gamble. If Roderick hadn't done with the whole spiel from the heart, I doubt anyone would have bought it. Hey, I got a question for you. Why the special interest in the request? Something about this job must have caught your eye. Don't think that you wanted to leave in the middle of the festival otherwise. Suppose that's true. Well, to answer your question, the subject of marriage just so happened to be on my mind lately. Oh. Seeing as how my family, or rather my relatives, have been trying to get me to tie the wedding knot, I received a few proposals already. I knew the Quincy company had hard work in rebuilding the business. This is the first I'm hearing of this. As you may well know, my family has a long lineage. Many of the relatives are all fashion sort. They say it's all to support their Claire family. I suppose it sounds noble when I put like that. In all likelihood, they simply desperate to find their footing. Things have been rather chaotic following my father's incarnation. Another way, I almost pity them. And to be honest, that's why I've entertained the notion. Well, I don't think you should. I know you're just trying to bear the burden for everyone like usual, but that ain't your responsibility, all right? He's flustered. Your dad's the one who committed the crime, not you. It isn't your job to pop up this mess. You can't fix everything. If you say you can, then that's arrogance talking, plain and simple. But, you know, that might just be the most hypocritical thing you've ever said. Just speaking from experience. That's all. From one burden-bearing person to another, don't forget you chose the path you're on. Didn't choose it for your family's sake, and you sure as hell didn't choose it for mine either. You're right. No, in fact, you're exactly right. Oh, and don't worry about the marriage proposals. I turned them all down. Who said I was worried? By the way, you might want to put this off for... You might not want to put this for far too much longer. We're both getting up there in age. Excuse me? I'll have you know I'm only 24. Okay, here I go. Oh, she's going to catch a bouquet. Or Van will. Nope. Cute. Wow, Lane caught it. Congrats. I wonder if this is my reward for all the hard work I put in lately. A certain someone I know could and should learn from my example. Hit me where it hurts, why don't you? Fine, I'll try and take a few pointers. See, they make a good couple. After that, Van and Lane left this cathedral behind. After tying up all the loose ends, it's not awkward, it's not creepy, it's not weird. It's a very normal relationship. And all the loose ends of the stalker the case, they met up back with the rest of their friends.
Back when we were students, I always thought this day might come for us. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just lost in thought. We're both still walking our own paths, so let's focus on that for now. I'll be happy to help you along in whatever little ways I can.
That's it? Okay. They actually might have the best Trails relationship, honestly. It's freaking normal. All right. Any suggestions on the last one? Before we start playing video mini games and shit. Let me see. Let me look at these.
Planner launched.
Quatra? Seemed pretty skittish about it. Looked like he was headed back to his room. Maybe I should check in on him. Secret. Grimcat in peril. Sorrow of a Cable Man. I like Renee, but I really don't care about his backstory. I don't want to hear anything about Lino Flowers. That reminds me of Trista. No, thank you. And that reminds me of He Who Shall Not Be Named. A brother of a father. Kind of want to see fairies. Judy's is kind of funny. That's why I kind of like Judy as a character, honestly. I mean, you know, despite the fact that she's a cat girl, technically, on some level. But she's actually a pretty funny character. That's 2 for Judy. Yeah, I'm gonna lean on this one. Watch this one last. Leaving the festival with a rather detailed excuse, Judith headed over to do some Grimcat field work. Of course, shortly after departure, Van received a desperate call. Quatch is very topical. I have a feeling I know exactly what Quatch is about. It's the fact that he was born a woman and identifies as a man, probably. And he's been, I mean, obviously at this point, everyone knows the secret, but he hasn't really told anyone about it, which makes sense. He's transgender. Did you get the max out Ren's bond? No, but I think we might be able to. I'm gonna see who I can max out and who I can max out at this point, because we got a lot of mini games to play. Is Judy a girl failure? What's a girl failure? Thank you, so urgent that she needed me to come all the way here. Hey Van, this way. I'm pretty sure that's what why are you hiding trash cans? What the hell are you doing? I thought you were done with work. Why are you still in your Grimcat getup? Seriously, I wouldn't be surprised if there was rumors about you, some mass perv in the area recently. If I could change, I would. It's just, I can't transform back. What? During the festival, Judith managed to get a lead on cadre of pickup artists that had been causing no end of grief to a young woman. Not wanting to miss her opportunity, she managed to steal a critical piece of evidence and deliver it to the police. However, upon finishing her work, she came to realize that Grimcat's transformation could only be partially undone. Well, at least we were able to get you a bathrobe to cover up a little bit. Kind of just makes you look like an even bigger pervert. No, it doesn't, but thanks for helping me out. I guess now I can fucking relax a little. Oh, you mean, did I see her connection event? Yeah, I saw her connection event. With the holocore powder matter? Yeah, we saw that. You can see that no matter what. That was the best one. Hers and Yume's were actually very emotional. The most emotional things in the game. I just wish I knew how to change back. Man, this is gonna be a real pain. Patrol cars have been keeping a very sharp eye on the area recently. Just having some creep like you in the car is a big risk. Excuse me for existing. Please, Van, you gotta help me out here. We talked about this before, remember? We both turned into some strange looking creatures, so we should have each other's backs. Well, I don't think my transformation is quite on par with yours, but don't worry. I'm not about to leave you high and dry. So if you're aware, though, I'm not exactly the premier scholar on your whole magic changey thing. Unless you're willing to fill me in on some details, I doubt I'll be of much help. You have a point. But don't you know if there are any secrets they should reveal? Hiccups. I'm never gonna stop hiccuping now. I'm gonna hiccup forever. Fuck me. I'm assuming it's nothing what happens to me there and me. Fuck. Doesn't really seem like Aaron's whole tyrant situation either. So if it's not a hollow, it's not some spirit reincarnation thing, then it's probably some kind of family heirloom deal. Is that right? You know I can't tell you whether you're a genius or a real pain in the neck. Well, whatever. No sense hiding it if you already figured it out. That's it, huh? This compact is what triggers my transformation. Grammy gave it to me when she thought I was ready to take on the responsibility. She told me all about her family duty as Grimcat back then. Hi, puppy dog. Hello, sweet puppy. How are you? Oh, love puppy stop. Belly full of steak? Yeah, because I gave you a bunch of steak, huh? Happy dog, happy life. As long as I have this thing remains in our possession, Grimcat will always be there to save the day. Okay, so do you know how it works exactly? You want to go out the window? If that device is what helps you transform, maybe it was just bugged out or something. Hold on. You've been using this thing for how long and you don't even know how it works? Well, why would I need to? It's fine until now. Stuff like this never happened to Mom or Grammy. Fine. I guess we'll just have to ask someone else for help. Our best bet might be Grammy then. Oh no, I'm gonna get chewed out for this, aren't I? Sounds like you better get ready for a butt whooping. Oh, get real. She'd never. Well, actually, she might just. Damn it. Guess I should give her a call. So the two agreed to talk to Judith's grandmother. However, due to the inability to get in contact, they decided to meet her where she was most likely to be. The fuck. Good grief, she wasn't in her hotel room either. I only told you to pull off the highway because I thought she'd be here. You could tell from the front desk staff thought we were fishy too. Man, this has turned into way more of a mess than I thought it'd be. Well, at least your grandma stands out in the crowd. There must be someone around here who knows where she went. Isn't that Van? What are you doing over there? Isn't that... You're screwed. Crap of all people. Nah, hey, I thought you two were still enjoying the festival. Mr. Gotti forgot his notebook in the hotel. We came back to pick it up. All those passionate youths. It was I can't read because my dog's in the way. It was filling me to the brim with inspiration. Hey, what were you doing in the hotel in the middle of the day? Having a secret rendezvous? Actually, why's the lady of yours wearing a mask and that brightly colored hair? Why does it look so familiar? Shit. You really shouldn't pry into their private affairs, Mr. Gotti. She might just be one of Van's clients. That's right. I'm afraid my position prevents me from revealing my true identity. So, as unseemly as it is, I have to disguise myself like this before requesting help. Yeah, unfortunately, she's got really no clue how this world works. Poor thing didn't realize she's standing out so much dressed like that. Watch your mouth, bub. I see. Well, that's Van for you. You sure do take all kinds under your wing, huh? But my, young lady, looks like you got a pretty nice figure under those bathrobes. In fact, you're probably about the same size as Judith. What would you say to being in my next? There he goes again. We'd actually better get going, Mr. Gotti. Talk to you later, Van. Before I forget, you two haven't seen Dominique around lately, have you? I had a few things I wanted to run by her. Miss Lannister? Maybe you should try the Trayon Mall. I think I overheard something about her having a meeting here today. Really? I mean, is that so? Thanks, Nina. See you two back at the festival. Nina totally knows Judith's fucking grim cat. Of course she does. Nina has her own secret. A secret she actually keeps from everybody. I got out of that one by the skin of my teeth. At least we got a lead, though. Yeah, thank God it's for Nina. Anyway, let's head over to the Trayon Mall. Good. Make sure to keep at it. And don't forget to do an acoustics check. Understood. You're here. Oh, Grammy. I'm so glad we found... Oh, crap. Nobody look at me. Good goddess. What in the hell were you thinking? Look, I'm sorry, Grammy. Really. Doesn't it sound like there's a problem with the device itself? You could fix it, right? I mean, surely Judith can't be stuck like this forever. Don't even joke about that. There's no way that happened, right, Grammy? No, we're certainly not going to get anywhere with her throwing a fit about it. Hand it over and I'll have it fixed in a jiffy. Judith turns into a cat girl, yeah. Who literally steals stuff. She's a cat thief. After a brief assessment, Dominique took a skillfully repairing the compact with a few precision tools she had on her person. Only a matter of moments, the issue was resolved. Never hurt. We did it. I'm normal again. Told you it'd all work out. You really got to start learning how to handle these things yourself, Judith. Anyway, I've optimized the compact for you. There shouldn't be any issues for a while. Thanks, Graham. Which leads me to ask, when was the last time you did any maintenance on that thing? I told you to always go make sure it stays working condition. You should be checking it on it every day. Honestly, Judith, the compact's a tool, not a toy. You should be treating it with the respect it deserves. She's this old, and I still have to give her a butt whooping. Anything but that. Listen, I know I screwed up. I'll do better. Hard to believe this trigger for your transformation is just some little orbital device. I'm guessing it's the same one the first Grim Cat used? That's right. I inherited it myself over 50 years ago. For more than half a century, I've been using our family's great honor to not only safeguard the secret of the Grim Cat, but use its power for good. The same one from Long Island, you're right. Never had someone so reckless about the job as this one, though. Hey, I try to be careful. It's just that the run of the bad luck is all. I'll admit. That gun-ho attitude of yours is probably what led you to taking down so many evildoers. You got Chloe and I beat there, at least. But I imagine it's also what led you to attacking Mr. Arkwright and Tharbad. Isn't that right? How'd you know about that? Now that I think about it, Ines did say something about the Genesis reacting that night. That compact of theirs, I have a feeling it's all connected somehow. Seems like this thing came into play right around the Orb of Revolution, too. Might be something to consider in the future. Anyway, really appreciate all the help today, Van. You have my thanks as well. I'm sorry my granddaughter keeps causing you so much trouble. I certainly never planned on anyone learning about the heirloom of hers. I think that secret's safe in your hands. I mean, all I did was drive around some, but I'm glad I could help. And don't worry about me spilling your secret. My lips are sealed. And that's what I like to hear. Well, I suppose I better be off. Keep an eye on that one for me, Spriggan. Grammy. Sheesh. Really starting to feel like one of the family. It's not all that surprising. You've really done a lot for us. Whether I'm Judith the actress or Grimcat the Phantom Thief, I'm grateful that you're always there to lend a hand. Well, that actually sounded pretty sincere. You sure you didn't catch a cold or something? Of course I didn't. I get that it's a little unusual coming from me, but I never really had the chance to thank you for everything. Especially because you've given me the perfect chance to fulfill my duty as Grimcat. Seriously, thank you. No, you're welcome. I'm sure you still have plenty of adventures to come, but we'll be right there to back you up when you need it. Yeah, us Moonlight and do-gooders gotta stick together, right? I'm excited to see what the future holds. Guess we ought to get... Grandwash. I realized I forgot something. I can't just let you off the hook for your negligence after all. I think a few wallops will send you on the right track, don't you think? In fact, maybe I'll even pull up Chloe to get a few hits in. Cut me some slack, Grammy. Hey, didn't you just say something about backing me up, Van? Sorry, but you're on your own for this one. Here's hoping it's a valuable learning experience. How could you leave me like this, you cold-hearted brute? And with that, Van left Judith to deal with Dominique's disciplining. She caught up with him eventually, albeit looking a little worse for wear.
You know, it just hit me that we have a lot in common. Wait, don't take that the wrong way. I just mean it's uncanny that we both have these secret sides to ourselves. We're like confidants or something.
She's an idiot. I kind of like Judith. I like the dummies. It doesn't make it... I've always said it. I always like the dummy characters. They're my favorite.
Her name is Marie, and she's
All right.
from the Lever District.
All right. We have no more connection events. So that means we need to max some people here using this stuff.
You're the...
Mm-hmm.
Marie, please report to the festival office.
Time for a
on the
quiz.
third floor of the main building. Thank you. What's next?
All right. Who needs to be maxed or as close to maxing? Judith will go to 1. Swin will go to 1. Nadia will go to 1. I want to see if we can max Ren. We got to use... I don't think we can bring Morelia or Zeta for these, but we'll see. Close to the last dungeon? Yeah, we got to do this part. This is always a part of Trails. So the big had to do before the storm. Quiz King tournament. Let's do it.
A card battle tournament is being held.
Let's finish up Judith's. Only needs 1. Now, without further ado, I let the Quiz King of our Armors tournament begin. I'm Toa Herschel, and I'll be your mistress of ceremonies. You know, I took part in a competition just like this at a radio show once, and how'd that turn out? Everyone was giving joke answers to get the crowd laughing, and so I looked like a total rube for studying up in advance. Ha! Sorry to hear that. The quiz will consult to 10 questions total, but be careful. If you miss 3, you're out.
All right, let's start the quiz. Question.
On what day is the annual Revolutionary Fellow? Oh, fuck, I don't remember. I think it's December 1st.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
I don't remember that one. The Zypher standard in which generation of Ormits? The 7th. 6th.
That's stupid.
Question.
Oh, we're bad. What is the name of the heroine in Will's Requiem? Zoe. Michelle? Really? Oh, fuck, man. I got all these. Wow, I'm bad at this.
Ooh, you missed 3.
Damn, we fucking failed. Shaking up the defeat, Team Arkwright parted ways and returned to what they were doing before. Ouch. Ouch, man. Those were hard. Those were 3 hard questions, though. I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready for that. True isn't really my scene. Usually not is the one who handles all the intel and gathering. Okay.
All right, let's start the quiz. Question.
Is anything movable the key figure of the Republic's the title school? Okay, that's easy. That's general Trails knowledge.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Which film won the Tharbad Film Festival's first? Will's Requiem. Yeah, that was the one Nina was in.
Cool, got it right.
Question.
What number of president is Joe 21st?
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Question.
Which landscape is not in the Calvary Republic? Yeah, that was the other basin is in their empire.
Cool, got it right.
Question.
I knew that. What is the Calvary Republic's national emblem? The three-leaf clover.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Which film won Tharbad Film Festival's first award for outstanding achievement? Golden Blood.
Cool,
For
got
the
it
special
right.
effects.
Question.
What is the name of the hotel in Edith Sindin district? Maserati Hotel.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Which magazine is not published in the Calvary Republic? The Royal Guard. Oh, the Hot Shot.
I messed up.
Damn.
Question.
Damn, one more. Shit, we're fucked. Which car manufacturer made the Nightbreaker? Oh, I don't remember. Lino? Oh, Ingert, no.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
Oh, no, that was your car, too. Oh, man, we're bad at this. Failures, all of us.
Marie, and she's from the attention. We have a lost.
We gotta win at least one time. Hey, Nadia. Hey, Tiny Teach. Make sure you hear all the easy questions, okay? Not a chance. Not a betrayal.
All right. Let's question.
The Leicester Z1 champion Maxim. Maxim Lugan.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
What was the name of the half-Eastern general who supported Sheena Dirk in the Mother Revolution? Arnold? Atchison. Oh.
Huh. Weird. Question.
These are actually difficult. We knew this one. 23rd.
Nice. Got it right.
Eventually, they'll go through all the questions, right? December 3rd.
Score one for me. Question.
What is the majority party in the Republic's parliament? The Loyalists, the Reformation. No, the Patriot League. It's not the Republican Party. That's
Fumbled that
Rockford.
one.
Question.
Langport's new town. That is the Cologne Hotel. Different
Score
question.
one for me. Question.
What is Professor Epstein's first name? Claude Oz. I think it's Clark.
Shoot. Fumbled that
Claude.
one.
Damn, we suck.
Attention.
I will come back for this.
We have a lost child here at the festival.
Lost child. All right, let's do some of these other ones at least once.
You're the parent or guardian of Marie. Please report to the festival office on the 3rd floor of the main building. Thank you.
Oh, is it beginner course? Bring Ren, obviously. Duh. She's a hack girl. Something like this should be child's play for you, am I wrong? Strangers are randomized, so even I thought to keep my wits about me.
You're quite lucky. You get to witness the skills of Kitty firsthand.
Doop 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 doop. Bow, bow, bum, ba bum, bum.
There goes the lock.
Easier than taking candy from a baby.
There goes the lock.
All right, we can run at these at least.
A mildly entertaining diversion.
The intermediate course.
Parent or guardian of mine. Attention. We have a lost child here at the festival.
See if we can get Ren's up.
All right, let's hack our way through.
I like these games. This is actually a cool mini game.
Well, well.
Well, I mean, that's bigger than I thought it would.
Damn it.
Oh, shit.
I
Fuck.
slipped up.
Run into things. No, it's moving forward.
Easier than taking candy from a baby.
Goal's right there, too. Interesting.
Damn it. I slipped up.
Oh, okay. Well, this might be tougher than it looks. Up there.
Well, well.
Oh my god, that's a bigger field than I think. Damn. Oh, we might lose. No. I missed that opportunity. How do you get past this then? Oh, I gotta do this. Okay. Oh, we still have time.
There goes the lock.
Well, well.
No. Oh no, I'm fucked. I'm fucked now. Shit. Oh, we're definitely gonna lose. Shit, man. I don't want to lose. This will be the first hacking game I lose, I think. No, we still have a chance. I would have taken this checkpoint, it would have been fine.
Time is running short.
No.
There goes the lock.
Move, move, move. Yes!
A mildly entertaining diversion.
Oh, we made it just in time. We're the best! Last second.
a lost child here at the festival.
Give me the expert course. With the lights on too. Child is to play on the escalator.
All right, let's hack our way through.
Doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doodle-doo.
Easier than taking candy from a baby.
There goes the lock.
Oh, you can't walk past it. Okay. I see. It's so smatical.
Easier than taking candy from a baby.
Damn it.
Damn it.
I
That's
slipped
right.
up.
Actually, though, that's actually pretty good. I think I need to go to the other side anyway. Shit. I think I get it.
Easier than taking candy from a baby. Time is running short.
Well, I can't do anything about it until it goes into one of these things, but
Damn it. I slipped up.
yeah, I think we're gonna lose this one. Only because that one turned around for some reason.
Well, well.
Nicole's right there too. I get it. That's why wasn't I'm curious why that didn't touch the actual goal though.
There goes the lock.
Easier than taking candy from a baby.
Boop boop beep boop beep boop boop boop.
There goes the lock.
No, actually, I don't want to lock. No. Now I can't get past it. Now I gotta wait.
Easier than taking candy from a baby.
Now I gotta wait for it to choose one of these sides. Side. Come on, come on. Oh my god, that is really fucking tight.
Time is running short.
Does it even touch this one? It doesn't touch this one. This one's a trap. All right, the right one's a trap then. Do 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 do. Activate orange overdrive.
There goes the lock.
Easier than taking candy from a baby.
Damn it.
Whoa, that caught me? Okay, well, that's not cool. That's gonna cost me. Why do I keep doing that?
Easier than taking candy from a baby.
There goes the lock.
There we go.
A mildly entertaining diversion.
Got any more of those courses, please?
Attention. We have a lost child here at the festival.
Oh, you don't get multiple. Oh, you don't get multiple points for doing it twice, 3 times. Damn. Oh well, it's fine. All right, we have. Let's do all the mini games. Then I'll go back to the Quiz King and try to be the Quiz King.
You're the parent or guardian of
First floor.
to the festival office on the 3rd floor of the main building. Thank you.
The basketball one should be super easy.
give it a shot.
Except the 2-on-2. Who should I partner up with? Swin, because he needs to finish him up. They exchanged shooting killed in the court in the gym class. So do a little trial run with the boys team too. Everybody skills at the test against the girls team captain. None of the games going on me. Might as well see if I can get the distance. Liking the energy, kid. Good to know that you make the most of your school life while you can. Just got no excuse to slouch off either.
Let's go for the win.
Yeah, I'm not the type to do things by halves.
Okay, let's begin.
Yeah.
Now we're talking.
There.
Oh, I bricked it.
There. Yeah.
You did it!
Nice.
No.
Nice.
No. Like how Swin's watching. Nadia's watching.
Nice work, Van.
I'm expecting great things out of you.
Okay.
I'm expecting great things out of you.
Got it.
I patented move once.
Spirit?
Shoot. Technique.
Excellent work.
Got it.
Excellent work.
Dude, Michael Jordan over here. Time for the Dikembe. No. 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 Oh, with the fake? I want to pump fake. You can't pump fake. Only the NPCs can.
Looks like victory is ours.
That made for good exercise.
It was fair and square. Great job, guys. Here's a little prize for beating us. But you're free to come back and try us again if you want. Enjoy the rest of the festival. Okay, so there's no additional ones here.
Attention. We have a lost child here at the festival.
I guess I really didn't talk to them, huh?
Her name is Marie, and she's from the Levra district.
Oh, that's right. She's the one Miss Sonia's on a date with. Or the other one.
Please report to the festival office on the 3rd floor of the main building. Thank you.
All right, so. I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen. It's wishful thinking, I guess. Oh, now we do 7 hearts, which is kind of boring as shit.
Left wing on the 1st floor.
AKA Uno.
Have what it takes to Star Resident Game Master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
All right, bring Ren for this so we can max out hers. 2 versus 2. If either member of the team takes first place, that wins the match. Okay, we need to strategize differently than we would solo, so watch out for that. Miscellaneous dabbling in the card games should be used up here. Okay. Came with your cheat phone.
All right, let the games begin.
My precious life points.
Fucking got him. Yo, we rock.
Let's play again sometime.
We rock. Winners. We lost. Hate to see it, but you got us good. Here's the prize. Fucking owned. Had the movie want a challenge. Okay. The advanced table. Oh, is it Haley and Jack probably? It's probably Haley and Jack.
Attention. We have a lost child here at the festival.
We have a lost child. Still playing in the elevator.
Her name is Marie, and she's from the Levra district.
Wait, who still needs points? Or close to being points. They talked about Vanish Masters. They were maybe thinking about it here for the school festival, but they didn't do it. They did 7 hearts. Because no one has decks, apparently. Okay, so she's at 120. They're maxed. Let's take Rosette, because she needs 40 more. We can max Rosette easily here.
Your name is Marie.
Alien Jack. Get a load of the next unlucky challenges. Hold up. You guys are the ones main in the advanced table. The hell happened to be in student run? And friendly warning. If you stay in those seats, you won't hold back. No chance of victory is decidedly slim, but there's still much to be gained from the attempt itself. No time to waste. Let's deal them out.
All right, let the games begin.
All right, go first, huh? No. Oh, come on. Already? Yeah, that's not good for us right now. Got a lot of cards, though, now.
This should do it.
I'll heal.
This should do it.
This one's my trump card.
All right, they have almost no cards left, so... Damn, I got lucky. Ooh, good reverse. This may take her out.
This should do it.
Damn, should Chrono Drive.
Let us exchange hands.
Damn it.
First.
Let's go
Get
again.
8 cards, that's why. We lost. I refuse to lose to them, though. Oh, wait, I didn't save. Damn, oh well. Try again.
Attention, we have a lost child here at the festival.
Show me where was that, and then we'll go back to the quiz. Try to beat the quiz. That was bullshit toward the end, though.
All right.
This is the worst. Where's my fucking good cards? Oof, that's a big hit from them. But they got a lot of cards from that. I have never lost a blade.
This one's my trump card.
Oh.
Let us exchange hands.
Not looking good.
This should do it.
Gotta heal. Jack's killing us though right now. Shit, man.
I am victorious.
Good job, Rosette. Crap, I better taste defeat. Better start thinking of a new name, Victory Jack. Don't flatter yourself. Going easy on these school kids. Let us rusty. Let's see if you try and win more rounds. Spoiler it, you won't. All right, that's enough draft talk. You're making us look like sore losers. Take this. It's your prize for coming on top. Nice. Should be able to find a use for this. It's the only one we got, but you're always welcome to play us again if you get the heck of it. She doesn't get points for doing that. Okay.
Her name is Marie, and she's from the Leopard District.
You only get points for doing it multiple times at the
If you're the parent or guardian of Marie,
at the quiz show.
festival office on the 3rd floor of the main building. Thank you.
All right, so we just need to beat the quiz show and we're good. 6 more activities. We got to win at least one time at the quiz show. Always fast travel. Favors that so we can max her out. And then try to max her in. Be in our database. Hope the idiots are joking now. Quiz with consistent questions. If you missed 3, you're out. Okay. Got this.
All right.
What's up, Dales?
Let's start question.
It's not in the Calvary Republic. Let's get the basin.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
What is the Calvary Republic's national emblem? Through the cover.
My response was on the mark.
Question.
Who is Elsum's current head of state? Salam. It's his father, not Sharid.
Question.
Does he understand is which generation? 6th generation.
My response was on the mark.
Question.
Was President Epstein's first name? Claude.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
What is the name of the heroine in Golden Blood? Zoe.
My response was on the mark.
Question.
What number president is Roy Gramhart? The 23rd.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Doing good. What year did the Calvarian Revolution take place? 1100.
My response was on the mark.
Question.
Which car manufacturer made the Nightbreaker? Lino. Oh, Ingrid. It's always Ingrid. No.
Shoot. Fumbled that one.
That's your car, man. Who is the Marduk Company's largest shareholder? Ballas Investment Bank. I mean, you should know that, Rosette.
You did it!
Easy as pie.
We managed to succeed.
Yeah, we're fucking quiz masters. Oh, I gotta answer all 10 questions correctly? Damn.
Festival office on the 3rd.
All right, we have to get all 10. All right. We were close. I would have actually got that right. We would have done it.
Here at the festival.
I was gonna say don't watch. It's not worth watching. I think you mentioned the past old one, Brainy Scaldu, Gates of Scaldu. Finally got released 2 weeks ago on Steam. From 1998. Kind of makes that ooh, kind of like Lands of Lore. Lands of Lore now. Lands of Lore is an old school PC game. It had whatchamacallit, Patrick Stewart as one of the lead characters. All right, right. We keep getting points for this one, so should be able to get more points. We also didn't win. Oh, I know a scandalous question or two might have slipped into its way in. We'll be able to tell if Miss Toa starts getting flustered. Oh, Ren, always the tease. All right, we got this.
Let's start the quiz. Question.
In Langport's new town, Colon Hotel.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
What number president is Roy Gramhart? 23rd.
Naturally.
Question.
Professor Epstein's first name? Claude.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Patriot League.
Naturally.
Question.
What was the last name of the Leicester C1 champion Logan?
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
December 3rd.
Naturally.
Question.
$1,100.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
I know that's what
Well,
I'm waiting for the
that's
question to
somewhere
go
around
through
80
too.
points.
Bulls Requiem. That's why I'm waiting for the question to go through because they did that in the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire stuff. Ingert.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
What's the name of the liberal kingdom's capital? Rensel. I mean,
Naturally.
I feel like the last question or the last two questions are questions
did good.
geared at the characters.
I think we did quite well.
'Cause that would actually kind of make sense.
We have a lost child here.
Yeah, the lost child, the lost child. Let me see here. In terms of bonds, you're at 100. That's good. We're not gonna get them. We might get Ines. We can't get these two. Or can we bring Morelli and Zidif? I don't think we can. Can we bring them to anything? I don't think that there's a few movies we can watch too.
Her name is Marie, and she's from the Levra district.
We should bring Yumi to this.
We have a lost.
I kind of just want to bring Yumi to the quiz show. We got to bring Yumi to at least one of these. She'd be upset if we didn't. Now, without further ado, let the queen. Okay, bow down to your future quiz king. Love the comments, Yums.
All right. Question.
Which railway line is not in the Calvary Republic? Croydon. Croydon is
Nice.
Air Empire.
Question.
I mean, the Connect event I got no matter what. Required not optional. The Susanoo one? I mean, we didn't watch the Susanoo one. We watched the red one, but the red one was good. Which is not in the Republic. Farm.
I got one.
I got one.
Question.
She's adorable. What is the name of the heroine in Golden Blood? Zoe.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Which landscape is not in the Calvary Republic? Let's go through.
I got one. Question.
Yumi's adorable. What was the name of the half-Eastern general who supported Sheena Dirk and the mother? Okay, that was... Oh, it's Atskin. I didn't remember that one.
Shoot.
It's fine.
That one.
It's fine. We're still in this. This magazine is not published Hot Shot.
I got one. Question.
Wolves Requiem.
Nice. Got it right.
Question. I got one. Question.
The name of the legendary desert does not stick to the plate, chopsticks, or inside. Wait. Fuck if I know this one. Oh, I got it.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
Wow, that was a tough one. What is Vic's quarters district number? 7th? Oh, fuck. These are hard.
You did it!
Easy as pie.
We're so smart, aren't we, Van?
It's just cute.
Marie, and she's from the attention. We have a lost child here at the festival.
I got 3 more. See if we can get INS up at least to 100. Then maybe we can use the movies to push them over the edge. It's not even in the game. I know that's like tough. All right, let's do this, INS. So now like you're ready to get a head start.
All right, let's question.
He's an Amber Alert. That's what's going on right now. Through the cover.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
23rd.
I was right.
That's my dad.
Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question. I was right. Question.
Okay. You gotta be careful with that one.
Nice. Got it right.
There's 2 different hotel questions. There's 2 different questions for this too. That was Golden Blood.
I was right. Question.
Nice. Got it right.
Question.
World's Requiem.
I was right. Question.
Gillette, right? Oh, it's gone. Gillette was the other one.
Shoot.
That's
Fumbled that one.
Question.
Arbor District is 5th. Oh fuck.
No, I got it wrong.
Oh no.
You did it.
Easy as pie.
We really had to think on some of those.
Marie, and she's
Yeah, I
from
can get her
the
to like 95, which may be able to push a few of them to. I have a few movies we can watch.
Her name is Marie,
So
and
do
she's from the Leopard District.
7 hearts, I guess.
You're the Terrence
Basketball's
O'Reilly.
boring as shit.
Please report to the festival office on the 3rd floor of the main building. Thank you.
Hard mode, baby. Let's go. We got this, INS.
All right. Let the games begin.
Bam, 16.
Oh, man.
You're out.
Shit out of
Finished.
And that's how it's done.
Easy. All right, I guess we gotta take her to basketball too if we want to get the last one. We have one left, so we'll do that.
Her name is Marie, and she's from the Leopard District. You're the Terrence
But it's
O'Reilly.
actually hard in Max Serve. She doesn't have many Connect events. We did all hers.
The main building. Thank you.
Does RNG change my mind? It's totally RNG. There's no strategy in that game. It's literally just Uno. You just gotta get lucky.
Let's do our best.
There's no
out there,
strategy.
all right?
Right. I'll give it my all.
Okay, let's begin.
Oh shit.
Too
Wrong button.
bad.
Don't laugh at me, you asshole.
I'm so
This girl's gonna dunk in your ass.
I'm so happy.
Splendid work.
Ah, man.
Too bad.
You went in.
Nice job.
Caitlin Clark over here.
There.
Nice
Block.
moves.
Damn, my Ness got jumps.
Ha! Afraid not.
Afraid not.
There.
Nice moves.
There. Good luck, man.
That's true. I didn't see that. Yeah, right. I didn't see that one.
Show 'em
Splendid
what
work.
you're made of.
Crap.
Damn, she ups.
Please hang in there.
Shasha, what the heck?
Yeah.
Now
That's
we're
the right
talking.
idea.
Crap.
We can still make it.
Oh, it's gonna be close, huh?
Nice.
Aww. 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 That was amazing, man.
Looks like victory is ours.
Oh, thank goodness. We won.
All right, so she's at 95.
And she's from the lab retention.
We were out of
We
tickets.
have a lost child here at the festival.
Those girls are so cool.
Her name is Marie, and she's from the Levra district. You're the...
Wait. Was there anything over? Wait, was another thing over here? Where's the yellow one? What's the yellow one right next to us? Hold up. Who's the?
Welcome to the
Who are those
Minimarket
yellow
Child
dots up
Care
there?
Festival. Her name is Marie.
There's yellow dots I didn't talk to. What the fuck?
If you're the parent or guardian of Marie, please report to the festival office on the 3rd floor of the main building. Thank you.
Oh, is it just telling me I can't play anymore? Yeah, that's what it's telling me. I think that's what it's telling me.
Armis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Armis, the founder
Get rid of those yellow dots. I don't like them on the map.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Okay, so
Let's do this.
let's see if we can max out some people here. We have a few ones we could watch here. We've seen all these. So
Step right.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
we want to take them.
If you have a ticket,
So I just got to spam this one. No, I don't want to skip all. No. Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna watch it again with them. Oh, Inez doesn't get points for that? Shit, hold up. Dang. Okay. I thought we could just
Step
spam it
right.
for points. Damn. Fucking game's on to me.
thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
All right. Film totally played into the public's perception. Cass is bright as Royal Army's massive strategist. It's almost nothing about him. Oh yeah, I already read yours about this. Is the way we actually watched it last time, but we didn't count it.
Step right.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Take Ren and Rosette's finished, right? Yeah, the only people that have close to chance of maxing out are Ines and Ren.
Let's do this.
Welcome.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Pretty so this on ice. Damn.
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Okay, there we go. Sarah's really impressive as Kiara, don't you think? It was interesting seeing her play more than a rough tumble character. Kiara's far more than a kind, gentle Sarah, as we all know. Also really into the romance between her and Sindhu. Hard to believe that there was her first role. I think she'll have a long career ahead of her. Nah, we don't have to read these. I got a lot of reading left to do, unfortunately. Yeah, but I didn't want to do it because it's so Lino flowers and I hate Trista. I like Trista, I hate Reen. And Lino flowers remind me of spring cream to Trista. The Lino flowers started blooming. So I've played that scene a million times.
Enjoy the film.
Robin, the Lady Justice. Now playing at a theater near you. The truth is lurking in the darkness, but I will bring it to light.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop.
We saw that with Fairy.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Well, it's empty? Oh shit, I had no mirror. I have no money. I'm broke.
Let's roll, gang.
Now, what might you
I'm
be
broke.
after, hmm?
I don't need these many fucking titanium things. How many lighters do I have? Fuck.
I'll be seeing you.
Because I bought equipment for everybody off stream. Everybody has their best stuff. I have the Zamirian ore weapon for INS too. It's funny how we're gonna play the rest of the game though whenever we get to fight things. I'm not even gonna bother with what was it? No, I want to go. I'm not even gonna bother with actual like action combat anymore. I'm just gonna go straight into that and fucking blast people with whales.
Step right up.
That was the other one. Shit.
Let's be on our way.
All right, after we watch these.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
The line that stuck out to me was your dying feelings so I won't get hurt. On one hand, Helena did have Sherry's interest at heart. No, yeah, this was the girls' love school thing. Santa Stride's girls' school. It was. No, the Crown Princess elect. Oh, she's the Crown Princess elect now. Ooh, okay. Okay, Crown Princess elect. Interesting. Okay, that's a little, little backstory there. I mean, she would be the next in line for the throne, and Olivier wouldn't take it, so. But elect is a different story. It's not just the Crown Princess. They didn't just say, yo, no, they elected her. Ceremony's changing. I'm gonna fall 25 short for there, but that's fine. All right, we need to talk to people around town, and then we can continue on with the 4 CPs. Then we can maybe finish up. We'll see. So for dragging you along with me, watching a movie with your sister isn't so bad once in a while, though, is it? Yes, not. This isn't the show or the place I came to unless people invite me, so it's a nice change of place. Gotta run soon so we can stop by and see Uncle Charles while we're in the area. Sure or not? Uncle Charles? You don't suppose they mean the owner of McMillan Cafe? Those two do have the same last name. Never realized they were actually related, though. Interesting. I didn't know that either.
Return of the King. Now playing.
We have merchandise outside the shop. Why not buy a souvenir?
Well, tell me he remembers. Forget it. I'll just let this one go. Maxim.
They all look pretty good.
Paulette you don't deserve Paulette, Maxim. Hey, it's Paulette and the champ. I guess that did say they were planning to hit the movie theater today. Wow, no, that was intense. What did you think, Paulette? I doubt it's usual choice of genre. You're right. Yumi's still too young to bring along for something like that. Saga of Ivana. Still, it was definitely a novel experience. Thank you for inviting me. Just glad you didn't hate it. You raise a good point, though. Maybe next time we should take Yumi to watch a kids movie together. She'd love that, I'm sure. I know she's really warmed up to you lately. I'm honored to hear it. I mean, you are her deadbeat father. By the way, Paulette, it's still too early to tell the truth about you and me. I mean, I've been pondering that myself, actually. After seeing how much you've grown, I figured it might as well be all right to come clean to Yume. Paulette, that being said, I don't think this is our choice alone to make. My dad has been under no end of stress since the day I left you. Plus, I still am not convinced that knowing the whole story is really what's best for Yume. Don't worry, I get it. Didn't mean to jump the gun there. Besides, the old father-in-law doesn't exactly approve of me yet. I'll get back to the drawing board and figure out how to make things right. Miss Paulette appears to be taking things positively, if only just. It's not an easy problem to mend. Best compliments, Amir? No. Ugh, what's up, Talifer? Looks like they're doing a decent job of it, though. Kind of ticks me off, actually. I miss when it was just a tubeless sleaze bag on 4 wheels. Can't say the suits well me either. We'll just have to hang back and see what they make of it.
Please silence your phones and enjoy the film.
Did you catch what we're talking about right now? Yes, we did.
Robin, the Lady Justice.
All right. There's some people in the Black Light
Let's roll,
District.
gang. What are you looking at?
I believe this is the first time we've all gone drinking together. Isn't that right, Gaolong? It is. I see my master art of intrigue drinks differently compared to one who follows the path of the warrior. Considering now in line to be one of the next elders, I suppose you will need to get used to it. Yes, there will be many more occasions in which you'll have to interact with people like me. Are you up to it? Take a look at people as Cal's thing. Sal, sorry. Unless Lass's family had the responsibility to fall to you. Very well. From now, you can return to your shadows. Just know that someday I will drag you into the light. As things currently stand, I believe such a thing is impossible, but I look forward to seeing you make the attempt. Damn, can't even drink without hearing them baring the teeth of one another. What's new? You know, the president of Hey You Trading Company's division, he's joining the Lee family, isn't he? I'm afraid he's decided to stay with the Liu family for the time being. He's Master Shin's instructor, after all. I was curious about that, actually. However, I'm hoping he'll decide to join the Lee family once Master Shin comes of age. It's like you guys are trying to hoard all the Gekka Masters. What are you gonna get, Yin 2? I'm afraid that would be impossible, even for us. You see, she's become a little too attached to Lady Ashen recently. But perhaps we can invite her to visit the Lu family's ambassador. Okay, forget I asked. We haven't seen Richie the entire game. Speaking of Lunar, you wish to spin the wheel? The new and improved wheel? The wheel? Roger that. Oh, I wonder what you'll win. I wonder what you'll win. And you want a bargain bromide. Congratulations on your Borgin bromide. Ah, beautiful victory for you. Oh, these two are together. This is dangerous. Those damn fixers think they can have the CID on their side. Such armswoman. I figured you got picked up by the Hercules after what happened to Namath Island. How did you end up here? Fortunately, ZA managed to bail her out. With a non-insignificant sum of money, I might add. She's free for the moment, but sometimes someone must keep an eye on her at all times. How many spots on the wheel of that? One? Hey, gee, you got lucky. That's all. That being said, it seems she's leading a rather miserable life here in the Blacklight District. Miserable? I'm living a life of the fullest, damn you. Dealing with this old lady's bad enough, but now I gotta handle you twerps. Today really is not my day. Huh? Old lady? Wait, wasn't she the one who ran the cheap T-phone scam? Guess she also got her bail paid. Those brats in the bracer. Now, no need to be so crass. You see, I was quite impressed by that prototype military monster I bought a while back. That's why I've been hoping to make a better friends with you, young lady. Huh? Whatever you're planning on, busy. Now I owe the company. I need to start making something to repay them. But as soon as I do, I'll make every bastard that's crossed me regret they ever born. Maybe it's time I start developing a new weapon of mine. It doesn't sound like she's learned from her mistakes. That's right. No one can outmatch your villainry. Say, why don't we join up together? With our brains combined, we'll keep up with the king of all scams. I already told you, scam is beneath me. Anyway, you're getting in the way of my work. Can't you go somewhere else? Nah, don't be like that. Why don't I hear you me out over a cup of tea? The longer I listen, the messier it gets. The fraud lady, yep. Scamming history. Joe's still stabbed. Poor Joe. That's like the funniest NPC interaction in the game, easily. I've never actually seen an NPC move from their spot to talk to another NPC. Is that everybody here? I guess it is. All right. Hold time on a few people. And thankfully, it's not a lot of people, but
Monmar is so relaxing.
this is rather unusual, or maybe not. Well, it's been a while since we last had a meal together. We're just having a review of everything that happened. Like the almost coup. I mean, there's only like a handful of people I remember, right? Don't you think you should forget about it? I'm afraid we can't do that. We must ensure that nothing of this nature happens in our organization ever again. I suppose we owe President Gramhart a favor now. I doubt it'll be easy to return. Sounds like we've got a lot of work on our hands. You know, I've always refused to offer to advance to S rank because I've never been able to fully commit myself. I allowed myself to ignore my responsibilities simply because I thought they were beyond me. And their weakness was exactly what the Ground Master needed. I feel as though I need to retrain my trust self. There's no way I can settle things with Walter like this. Zin. To be fair, I don't think there's any way to prepare for it all. But I know neither of you are the type to be satisfied with words alone. Well, I guess we'll make the most of your review, all right? We'll be counting on you in the future. Oh, sorry. Preparations. What are they talking about? Actually, maybe it's better if you don't know. They said they should be here by evening. Uh-oh. Good. It's been a while. I look forward to seeing her again. I mean, I'm assuming that's Fee. I'm assuming Fee's coming. Fun guy, wish to spin the wheel of fortune. You got it. I might get a bingo then. That would be a class 7 character. Oh, Borg and Bromide! Congratulations! Is Garden Guy dead yet? Yeah. Congratulations on Borg and Bromide. I got you. We're in the finale. We're at the the classic Trails festival. You won! Grammy, what the hell are you doing here? It's been a while since I've had Victor's food, so I figured I'd stop by. Is this where we're staying now, today's Judith? Getting to eat such delicacies every day. Sounds like someone's getting a bit uppity. No, well, that's not. And Victor, any thoughts on what we talked about last time? I'm flattered that you think so highly of me, but what are you two scheming about? Stop sticking your nose in everything. You see, I've got an acquaintance that's owner of a high-class restaurant. He wanted me to ask Victor if he'd be willing to come to work for him, so I did. That sounds like the opportunity of a lifetime. When you be making bank? I can't just leave Montmartre. And I have to think of Paulette and Yume as well. It'd be quite sad if the place disappeared. Yeah, what else would I get my food? Well, here's my suggestion, Victor. Instead of working there full-time, you go as a consultant once a month. In addition, I'm sure you can even have some of their chefs come over here to help you at Montmartre. How does that sound? I think I'd do that. Great. Good talking business with you. You should be showing up and cooking the whole world. Can't keep you locked up in the Montmartre forever, you know. Can't believe this. You got him to agree. Suppose it's been expected of someone with such skill. The former president of the Republic by my master too, yeah. How'd you meet all these people? I mean, she's Dominique. No, you won Borgin. I'll orbit. I'll send him into orbit with my other with the other comets. Funny. It wasn't Van. I've heard the festival's been a great success so far. Huh? It sure isn't a group you ever see every day. I mean, I knew you guys were familiar, but not so strange. We actually help each other out all kinds of things above and below ground, and sometimes they'll even go drinking after. Nice to see you too, Van. By the way, you haven't been involved in any scuffles lately, have you? No wounds or lacerations? The hunt for Desire members seems to be winding down lately, which means the underworld is seeing less movement by the day. And where there's fewer fights, there's fewer patients. Seriously, my income's starting to take a hit. Well, I think a little more peace around here would be good for us. My information network's been slowing down as well. Suppose there's not much to talk about these days. However, I did happen to hear that a certain someone will be getting busy soon. Isn't that right, Hermes? Yeah, my real job's got something big coming up. Real job. I've had to spend a whole lot of time preparing for it. Now, sounds like you have a story to tell. Care to elaborate? Yeah, no kidding. You can't just say something like that and expect us not to be curious. Can I? Let's have a little drinking contest then. If you beat me, I'll tell you all the details. Awfully confident, aren't we? All right, I'm in. How does she drink with the fucking helmet on? Should be nice to let loose for once. She got no intention of telling him, does she? Her real job, huh? Can't say I'm not interested, but I guess I don't want to leave for now. I want to know.
Alrighty.
I want to know. This is the only one that I want to know. Just pours it over her head. That's the fishing quest over there. There's some people in Arbor District we need to talk to. And then we're done with the talk tour. 2 forest GPs, and hopefully the story progresses. What are you two doing here? Thought you were just some randy clergy members for a second. There's some business to take care of in the capital. Didn't think things would be so lively, though. They're throwing some kind of festival or something. Whatever it is, it's huge. Holding their Aramis Academy Festival at the moment. It's one of the capital's most famous events. Van actually helped prepare some of our stage shows as well. He was gracious enough to be one of our advisors. How unexpected. I knew you were one of their alumni, but I think you'd be willing to do something constructive for once. Are you sure you're a Spriggan? Shut it, would you? A Spriggan image is still perfectly intact. Is that right? Well, then I guess we'll have to see what come up with. We'll just stop by once we're finished with work, all right? I figured as much. Oh, right. There's something we should know. Members of Iscariot have been gathering in the capital recently. Not sure why, though. Possible they're on the hunt for a criminal of some sort. Mesberger did mention a few other things in his letter, by the way. We should pay attention to their movements in the future. All right. Thanks for the info. It's concerning. Well, at least Van seems to get along with the Burgard and other students. Still enjoying the festival? Yeah, I actually think this is the best part of the game. Like I said, we saw 2 events that were actually the most emotional events in these games. And reminding me why Trails is really fucking good sometimes. And that was Yumi's Bicycle one, which was adorable. And the one with Ren and C and Patter Matter. That was cute as shit. Thought of the bracers. Everyone have their drinks, then let's give a toast. Here's to Gray's promotion to senior bracer. Oh, congratulations, Gray. Cheers. Thanks, everyone. I know I've still got a lot to learn, but I'll do everything I can to live up to the title. Well said, Gray. Become a senior bracer is only 8 months. Is pretty incredible, you know. Maybe I should take a page from Gray's book and start over in the beginning. Maybe you should, you loser. Alvis, what are you talking about? I only remember bits and pieces, but what Zin told us, was that really true? I mean, it's not like any of this could have been your fault, Alvis. There's no point in letting something like that weigh you down, especially considering it never even happened. That's not what's bothering me, no. I've had something else hold me back. See, I've been feeling like I'm not worthy of being a B rank for a while now, and that's doubt I ever created a vulnerability. That's why you want to go off to train by yourself? Could you even think of doing such a thing? What am I supposed to do without you, Alvis? Yeah, not that I mean by anything, of course. Regina? What do you mean? Alvis is clueless as ever, huh? My deepest condolences. Regina, man, give up on him. He's a fucking lost cause, man. It's not. Stop looking at me like that, damn it. You know, I was wondering what the Bracers are up to. Youth. Looks like Regina's having a hard time in the news. Let's give her some space. Poor Regina. Ignore him already? Yeah, right. Mm-hmm. It's partners. I can't work without Alvis. Okay, sure, partners. Let's give her some space. Poor Regina, man. Dude, Alvis is a fucking dumbass. What are you doing with the lane? You're never getting anywhere close to Van's position, man. Give it up. Give it up, Alvis. Giordano, my guy. All right, I think that's everybody. Is there anyone that started cinema? Gang. There might have been. I think there was. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we almost missed Kasim. Oh, it's you. Well, hey, fancy running into you all out here. Our movie just finished up. You don't say. Wait a sec. By we, do you mean you two? Correct. I had a promise that I would take her sometime. But given how busy we've been, scheduling the outing proved to be challenged. You can say that again. We had to put it in the back burner because of the whole Martian Garden fiasco. I think Kasim took out the case 3 weeks ago, which turned into a whole crisis management whirlwind. The day was nice and mellow enough for him to finally get good on his promise. And now we're headed to the festival. Never realized you two were so close. Well, it sounds like your break was well-deserved. Guess we'll be seeing you two at the festival then. Of course. The movie was nice, sure, but if we've been counting down days to the festival for ages now. Catch you all there. Right, we'll be waiting for you. So, do you think those two of them are an item? Hard to say. Heh, Mr. Strongest Ever sure knows how to get around. Not that I want to talk. I mean, we're curious, man. I mean, Mirabelle's fucking cutie. Never mind, you're an idiot.
Showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
He's an idiot too. I think that's everybody we can talk to in terms of characters. Then we have 2 4 SGPs. And then we should have essentially the rest of the story.
The flowers are so
There shouldn't be anything else holding us back. And yes, I'll go do the fishing quest first. Get it fucking done with. Oh man, that was so good. Right, having some gelato after bath is absolutely to die for. You guys haven't forgotten why we're here, right? Of course not. Nothing wrong with taking a little breather, though. Yeah, you could probably use some R&R yourself, Kyle. You're too uptight. Well, that tension in your body's gonna scare off the fish. You won't be able to catch a minnow. Don't jinx it. Well, if it isn't Van. You see the request we put on the bulletin board? Yeah, I saw it. Said you wanted to consult me about legendary something or other, right? Yeah, I think I found a legendary fish over the lake at Dirk Memorial Park. But no matter how many times I try to catch it, the thing just keeps slipping away. Wait, you trying to fish up the Lord of the Lake? This should be interesting. Still a beginner at fishing myself. It's much more complicated than I thought it would be. I mean, I've got a few catches on my belt, sure, but I'm nowhere near as good as you guys. Knowing that, you'll still want us to take the job? Yeah, as long as you're willing, of course. That's what do you say? All right, we'll take the job. Tell me more. Nice. First, let me tell you about the target. To put it simply, it's not your average carp, that's for sure. It's apparently believed to be over 200 years old. Oh, no. Oh, great. 200? That would mean it's around since before Calvary was even a republic. It's like a living piece of history. However, there hasn't been many sightings of it in the past few years. I mean, some people were even saying it died. Then 3 weeks ago, Kyle finally managed to spot it. Just fishing out in the lake that night. Then I saw it. The Magna Garvels. Little catfish that hides itself deep in the lake's caverns. That fish has seen many a challenger, but none has succeeded. Catfish, so called because of the cat-like whiskers that grow on its faces. I've heard they're carnivorous too. They'll eat anything and everything. Oh, I had S catch one for me once. It was so yummy. How kind of him. You two seem to have an awful lot of experience with the wilderness. Surprised you were able to see anything at night. It gets rather dark in that area. Actually, something weird happened right before the fish appeared. There was an earthquake. Can't even been a coincidence. I read in ancient manuscripts that mentioned stuff like this happened before. When the eye of a catfish wakes, the earth beneath you shall quake. We have a saying like that in the East as well. But the actual witness such an event. How interesting. I think I heard something about an abyss worm around the park too, though. Maybe that's what brought the fish out. Well, regardless, you said you've been having a hard time catching it, right? Yeah, really frustrating. It is legendary after all. It wouldn't be so impressive if you could catch with a single worm. You also get bait in a try. Lost a lot of good rods that way. But didn't we hear something about some super sturdy fishing rod recently? It's called the Rod of Heavens. It's said to have been used by General Atkinson over 100 years ago. Great. General Atkinson, we're doing all the quests. He was Sheena Dirk's right-hand man in the Calvarnian Revolution. We only have 2 left, so he was half Eastern as well. The rod of his. It has a lot of inscriptions on it, right? Yeah, that's what they say. I actually found a passage of it in one of Sheena Dirk's personal memoirs. Apparently, General Atkinson managed to hook the catfish with one rod, the rod sent once. He got away from it in the end, though. So even the general couldn't catch it. Sounds like this thing will be quite the opponent. Anyway, you want us to find that fishing rod for you. Ding ding, you guessed it. And just so you know, from what Ahab's told us, your best bet is to go to the Blacklight District. We wanted to give it up looking for it because how dangerous it gets down there. That's why you set it up for SCP, right? Antique fishing rod that's found its way to the Blacklight District. I'm pretty sure we know at least one person that can find it. You're talking about Yamai, right? Sounds like you guys know the person to ask. Hey, it's a drink. Shit. Hold on. Does that mean you can leave this to Arkwright Solutions for now? Of course. We'll get you that rod in no time.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
All right.
Something you're looking for in particular? Talk to you later.
All right, give me 1 second. I want to refill my drink. Because we still have a lot of conversations to go. A lot of stuff to talk to. So give me 2 minutes. Save. But we're almost there. We're almost to whatever we need to see. I'm actually kind of curious what's going to happen. I won't lie. Actually kind of curious. Kind of curious. Be right back.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Time for a traffic update around the Edith metropolitan area.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. The expressway is heavily congested for 10 cells around the Sidon district, while an accident has caused a 20-cell slowdown in the Tyrell district. As influxes of newly licensed drivers are common at this time of year, all our listeners are encouraged to exercise more caution on the road than usual.
That's all we have for now. Now, how about some more music?
Very well.
And now for a weather update.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. The white cloves are once
Very
again
well.
in full bloom near and far, as seasonal events across Calvert herald the advent of spring. It's looking to be a warm, mild day with clear skies over Edith and pleasant weather expected in many parts of the
Alrighty.
country.
That's all the weather news we have. Next, we have a song request from one of our listeners.
Alrighty.
Okay.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Over in the Aubert district, the prestigious Aramis Academy is currently hosting their annual school festival. This year marks the 98th anniversary of this long-standing event, which has already drawn a bustling crowd of students and other attendees. Now let's get back to the music.
Well,
Time for a traffic update around the Edith metropolitan area.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. The expressway is heavily congested for 10 cells around the Sidon district, while an accident has caused a 20-cell slowdown in the Tyrell district. As influxes of newly licensed drivers are common at this time of year, all our listeners are encouraged to exercise more caution on the road than usual.
That's all we have for now. Now, how about some more music?
Very well.
And now for a weather update.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. The white cloves are once again in full bloom near and far, as seasonal events across Calvert herald the advent of spring. It's looking to be a warm, mild day with clear skies over Edith and pleasant weather expected
Very
in
well.
many parts of the country.
That's all the weather news we have. Next, we have a song request from one of our listeners.
well.
Alrighty.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Over in the Aubert district, the prestigious Aramis Academy is currently hosting their annual school festival. This year
Alrighty.
marks the 98th anniversary of this long-standing event, which has already drawn a bustling crowd of students and other attendees. Now let's get back to the music. Time for a traffic update around the Edith metropolitan area.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center. The expressway is heavily congested for 10 cells around the Sidon district, while an accident has caused a 20-cell slowdown in the Tyrell district. As influxes of newly licensed drivers are common at this time of year, all our listeners are encouraged to exercise more caution on the road than usual.
That's all we have for now. Now, how about some more music?
Very well.
The NPC's assaulting me. Yes, can I help you, Natalie? Fuck out of my face. Alright. Drink filled. Bladder emptied. I got some cookies. Let's go find a stupid ass fishing rod for fishing people.
Well then, shall we?
Don't think I've seen you before.
Check out the arena.
Let me ask you something.
You're talking about General Atkinson's fishing rod. Well, you're right. Came through here a little while back. Surprised it actually exists. Did you happen to know where it went? Come on now. You really think I'd tell you that because you asked? After all, I'm sure you'd be nice to have your own me a favor. Then again, maybe this is fate. Fate? How so? That rod you're looking for is a strange one. They say it chooses its wielder. It's a fucking fishing rod. I've been my best to try and stake a claim to it, but I guess it just wasn't meant to be. That's pretty strange, yeah? You think so? Stuff like that's on all sorts of fairy tales. Well, whether it's true or not, the rod didn't choose me. Last I heard, it was over at Kanzan's soba stall. Makes sense, because Zanzo always had a thing for fishing. He's the one over in Sandian District, correct? That's right. He's a pretty respectable guy when it comes down to it. Comes by sometimes looking for Eastern cooking oil tools. Miss Finch, I'll pay you back when we get a chance. Oop. Kazan actually moved the stall to Aramis for the festival. He should be in the front gates, I believe. That's right. He's been rather popular with the students lately. Okay.
Let's be on our way.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Gonna eat something? Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Got a question for you.
All right. The Rod of the Heavens, huh? Never thought you'd be the one to come looking for it. Well, someone pointed us in the direction. You have it? I had it. Great. Already gave it away. I loaned it out to some old fishing friend of mine. What'd you need it for? Client of ours was hoping to use it to catch some of the legendary fish. Legendary fish. Mean the Magna Garvellas? Oh, God. And you know it. Guess that makes our job easier. See, they managed to spot the thing a couple weeks ago. You know, I'm not much of a fisherman myself anymore. Maybe this is fate. The rod is yours. You sure? They say that the rod of heavens has gone from the hand to hand ever since the time of their ancients. That being said, neither me nor my fishing friends have had much time to make use of it. That's why I'd like to give it to you. At least then I'd be able to have a chance to do what I was made for. Really just gonna hand it over? Fishermen are a strange breed indeed. Well, it wouldn't be the first time we met some with real weirdos. Anyway, who's that old fishing friend that you lended the rod to? That'd be Bishop Orwell. Bishop that likes to fish. Suppose it's not too odd. Wouldn't have expected you guys to be so close. Guess fishing just a way of bringing people together. It's not. It brings people way, way apart. In fact, it's terrible for your gives you cancer. There. Fishing gives you cancer, boys and girls. Heard it here first. Right, Kia? That's my sweet puppy. Got him? You know? Aw, little puppy. Hello, sweet little one. Piece right here. Piece right here. Piece right here. This. Come on. Kiss you for dad. I don't want it in my mouth. Ugh. Ah. Chaz, that's true. It's true. It actually is. Not all of them, but a good majority of them, probably. What's up, Blossom? Game 7 hockey stressful? Yep. Yes, indeed. At any rate, I'm sure you'd be willing to part with the rod if you talk to him. I believe in my dream to you, then. It's true. It's true, Mayota. You know it to be true. Believe in it. Just think about it. Just think about it. Fish, and then you die. Therefore, it gives you cancer. Has to. I believe in I'm leaving my dream to you, then. Go use your newfound strength to acquire a fish of legend. Yeah, great.
Gonna eat something?
No. I'm gonna go fish. Probably over here.
Let us pray.
Got a question for you.
So that rod is the tool you need to catch legendary fish, is it? All right, please wait here a moment. Sure. Oh, here it is. Nice, thanks a lot. You know, some of this rod does seem a little intense. Maybe a star steel? Possible. We actually call it onyx steel in Calvert, though. It's an alloy made from a combination of black Sumerian ore. I believe it's used to make some of the world's most powerful weapons. How about we just tear this thing down and make a weapon instead? That'd be way more useful. Come to think of it, we just got some in Jin, didn't we? I'm not certain the exact material it's made from. However, I do know that this rod was once favored by the great General Atkinson. If that's all you need from me today, may Adios bless you in your future endeavors. I pray that you manage to resolve the General's last lingering regret. That's pretty tall order. Don't you think? Oh well, leave it to us. And then we need to go back here.
Well then, shall we?
Then they're gonna be like, you fish it up. You found all the fish in the world. You do it. You know what's gonna happen. You're back. Got a fishing rod. Nice. I knew you could do it. Yep, here it is. The rod of the heavens, just like you asked. So that's the case closed, right? Nope. Well, not exactly. What do you mean? You see, we were all talking it over, and we kind of have a feeling we're not the ones the rod will choose. Yeah, I mean, you were the one that went through all the trouble to find it for us. I talked to people. It's a goddamn fishing rod. The rod chooses anyone, it'll probably be you. Fuck off. Hold up. I'm pretty sure this wasn't part of our original deal. Really okay with us catching the legendary fish for you? Yeah, fate's placed it in your hands after all. We can always cheer you on from the sidelines. When you're ready to head out to catch the big one, come find us. We'll tag along. Why have to be all the hard work? 'Cause you're the most qualified. I'll turn to Balloon. All right, fucking take me to the fucking fishing thing. Well, here you are. You sure this is where you last saw the fish? It's definitely the place. Whoa, an earthquake. This is the only area that was shaking. There's no mistaking, this fish has to be close. It's just like you said. Let's try and trace it with a shark search.
There sure are a lot of fish here.
Let's do this thing.
Indeed.
There. That's it.
Oh, look, we got it.
Very well.
The legendary 200-year-old fish. It's a fish. We did it. Woo! Yeah, yeah, hooray. Just knew you had it in you. Sewer levels suck. I don't blame you. You're amazing, Van. Damn, those are big ass fish. Was one of those hats? Oh god. It's really okay if I fish this thing up. It's too late for regrets. Now thinking, I actually have a new things. Actually, I didn't look at them. Hate to admit it, but there's no way we could have caught it without your help, Van. That's right. By the way, I managed to get a pretty cool picture of it too. I'm sure this will do big numbers in the socials. That's all you care about. What a remarkable catch. Golf clap. Grandpa, you came. Aren't you Makino and Kyle's grandfather? And you came all the way here because yourself. You're not some average Joe, are you? Well, a fisherman must always be aware of his surroundings after all. But for you to fish up something even General Atkinson couldn't catch, congratulations on a job well done. You know, given your skill, you might just be able to join the 8 fishing wizards. Oh, God, there's an 8 fishing wizards. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, it got worse. First, there were clubs, and then there was, like, other things, and now they have their own version of the 8 leaves. This is so fucking stupid. 8 fishing wizards. 8 fishing wizards? Yeah, the 8 fishing wizards. I may not be some expert fisherman, but I heard of them. They're men of refinement who have managed to catch the very peak of their fishing careers. The rods they wield are said to split the oceans. 8 fishes, 1 worm. Sounds like the bad guy starts to. It does. Split the oceans? Sound fake as hell. Thank you. Well, they're definitely not. I know one of them. I'm not sure about the rest, but I'm pretty confident the guy could pull it off. Are they talking about he shall not be named? The world's a big place, I guess. Yeah, there are all sorts of people out there. Anyway, this is pretty fun, guys. I think I might take up fishing as a hobby again. Don't, please. As long as you keep using that rod, you'll be aces. I think we should start heading back through. Gotta upload all those pictures.
I hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Maybe Uncle Pile. That's still not 5. Damn.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
All right. We have one more to do.
Let's be on our way.
This is a eating contest, apparently. Shard skill plus 20%. That's pretty good.
Initiating maintenance. That's a single element slot.
Ooh, oh, hold up.
That's a single element slot.
If we put this... Um.
New skill obtained.
No, we can't move that around.
Initiating maintenance. Skills updated.
Oh, he's still short 3. Damn. It's because Lorelei didn't move.
Initiating maintenance.
If we got rid of action 2. How can we work this in? We lose a little bit of speed.
Skills updated.
We have to do something like this. If I could put if I could put Crystal Verse up here, I could, but I can't.
That's a single element slot.
Yeah, that's maybe better. I lose a little bit of speed. She loses a tiny bit of speed. She's still insanely fast. So what I gain from this is I gain the ability to get more skill activation, meaning I can get Chaos Boost 2 and Aqua Boost 2 and Judgment Feather more often. Yeah, I think that's a trade-off, actually. I have to keep the EB cut too because I want it to be free. I'm okay with that. All right, last quest. Last quest of the game, I believe. Well, if it isn't Van. Appreciate you all taking the time to visit, but I'm afraid I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. No worries, we're in business today anyway. You guys sent on the 4CP asking for Arkwright Solutions help, right? We came to lend a hand. Does that mean you're the Spriggan everyone's been talking about? I'm surprised. I think it was you the whole time. Well, thankfully, you caught me at the perfect moment. Your request mentioned something about the Edith Sweets contest. Big up, sorry. Right? Seems like a pretty big deal. Just not fairy. The Edith Sweets contest is more than just a big deal. It's a test of will that features the most celebrated pastries in the capital. It may only be held every once in a blue moon, but it's an event that defines the future of each and every confectionery in the capital. Delucia was the winner of last year's contest, which means they're practically a shoo-in for this year, too. I see. Keep track of all the contests, huh? I expect nothing less than the Professor of Sweets. Up until last year, the event was sponsored by the Quincy Company. Many of the participants were from the East and Central East, so the judges had as ample opportunity to act with prejudice. This won't happen again. Hard to believe they were holding a historic event in Aramis of all places. Sorry, I must have forgotten to mention it to you. How could you? Last year's winter, we were consulted as to where the contest should be held. And you may as well know we're in charge of the bride and the sweets for the Aramis cafeteria. We try to set up a booth at the school festival every year. Due to the overlapping with the contest this year, I suggest we might as well hold the contest at Aramis. The school readily agreed to the proposal. Of course, I even added my own seal of approval. However, we've recently been aware of a few complications. That's why we're issued a 4GP. All right, makes sense to me. So did all the participants decide to bail or something? Well, you see, apparently all the participants other than Holland have fallen horribly ill. Ooh. Not about. At the same time, that's impossible. I'm gonna lay on my leg. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Daddy, I would like the leg. I want to lay on the leg. Uh-huh. Well, usually before we hold the contest proper, we have qualifying competition in order to determine who will participate. Of course, that means we all had to taste every entered dish. It just so happens that one of our contestants decided to use their rather rare spice. Due to the unfortunate combination of ingredients, the result was a mass food poisoning. And because everyone was unaware of the combination, they were all lucky enough to fall victim to it. You gotta be kidding me. Almost sounds like it could have been a terrorist attack. Simply hearing the word terrorist has me on edge. Didn't something similar happen in Langport? There's no need to worry. After conducting a thorough investigation, the police have concluded it was indeed an accident. Yeah, haven't sensed anything fishy on my end either. Guess that makes sense. Things a little better. Thankfully, my symptoms were light compared to the others. But the rest had no choice but to withdraw. Most said they were unwilling to participate if they weren't in top form. It'd be a shame to call the whole thing off, however. Instead, we thought we could perhaps bend the rules a bit. We're hoping to attract more participants if we open the registration to the general public. Given such strange circumstances, we figured we might as well rename the competition to the Aramis Sweets Contest. However, we're still unable to decide who to recruit for participation. And the contest is just around the corner. So what you're saying is, as long as Holland's not the only competitor, everything else should fall into place. Still, convincing someone to join a competition on such short notice is going to be a hell of a task. I'm sure we must know something that'd be willing. We have to know someone. The world of sweets is at stake here. You know, this makes sense for the last quest for fucking Van. All right, we're on the case. You sure? Thank you so much, Van. Honestly, I think you might have been doing him a favor, not the other way around. But anyway, as a member of Aramis Student Council myself, I'll do everything I can to help. Guess our policy is the only taking serious requests got thrown out the window, huh? Rules don't matter when there's sweets involved. It's true. Suppose it's decided. Could you tell us how many participants you'd like us to recruit? If possible, 4 would be ideal. 4, huh? I think I know just who to call on then. Is one of those people the owner of the Mart? You got that right. He'll probably grumble the whole way here, though. But I'm also thinking of asking the shopkeeper at the Liberal Boutique. That makes sense. She did used to work as a maid over in Boss, after all. Bose. I believe she's been helping us at the festival recently. We should be able to find somewhere else around the school. A maid? I bet she'll make great baking. Then for a third participant, I was thinking of the recruiting a certain someone from Laifu Fandina. A machine, huh? Think she might be open to the shop near the school, too. Sure she'll come with something real tasty for us. She sounds perfect. But do we have any idea on who the 4th participant should be? Can I make a suggestion? There's someone I've been hoping to meet for a while now. I believe I saw him in a magazine once, and I've been curious ever since. His name is Duan, from the Center Marche. Oh, I know him. From Gata de Nuan, right? I'm sure he'll be thrilled to get an invitation just like this. The enthusiasm for the culinary arts never ceases to amaze, man. However, I've heard he's closed up shop for the moment. You might have to search around for him. No problem. I have a feeling I know where to look. Heard he used to run around with some gangs, so I'm sure he'll still in contact with a few of his old buddies. If we sniff around the usual hangouts, we'll find the guy in no time. See. Suppose it shouldn't hurt to look. Well, if you don't mind getting on your way, I'll greatly appreciate it. Guess that makes 4. If we can get them all agree, that'll be case closed. You should get moving. Here's something for only for success.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Machine's right here.
Let me ask you something.
She was in the other contest. Is that really what happened? How terrible. I'd like to give you a hand, but I'm not sure I'd be all right for someone from Langport to participate. Should be fine. I mean, I was the one who recommended you anyway. Yeah, sweets shouldn't be a problem for the former Tish Couché of Kowloon Hotel, right? That's for sure. My sister's gonna sweep the competition. Oh, you. Well, if you really think I can help, I'll gladly do my part. Thanks. We'll see you at the contest then. Lilia's in there, so let's go get Lilia. We know where Lilia is. Well, a commotion. Seems to be coming from the front gate. I wonder when something happened. Let's go take a look, Van. I guess we should, though something's telling me this will be a real pain. Uh-oh. Did I activate the story? I didn't want to do that yet.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, the president's here.
I'm sorry to surprise you like this. I was just making a quick stop to partake in the festivities. I was curious to see what my alma mater had in store this year. The students have chosen a different approach this time around. Well, don't mind me. I hope you all are enjoying yourselves.
Holy crap, it's really him. President Grammar sure knows how to work up a crowd. Didn't realize he was an Aramis alumnus. Who knew my school was so prestigious? I knew the president was an alumnus, but didn't really expect to see him here. Feel bad for Ines. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess he didn't know he was coming. Yeah, doubtful. I bet Ren and Renee knew, but they probably kept it under the lid. At least now we don't have to worry about festival crashers. Security's bound to go on from airtight to damn near impenetrable. Most likely. Now that I think about it, Zin was awfully confident in the security detail. Perhaps Killer kept him in the loop. Do you ever wonder how he ended up becoming acquainted with all these devious characters? All the time. Kind of curious about how the president's up to, but we're starting to run out of time. We'll leave you meet up with some of the rest of the crew pretty soon here. Fuck. No. They moved. Characters moved. There's more talking. Of course it is. It's fucking trails.
Enjoy the festival.
First, let's finish this quest. Fucking trails, man. All the characters change places. That's what it feels like every time. Every fucking time. All right, well, let's do this.
You need your coffee fix? Look no further.
A card battle tournament is being held.
My tea smells wonderful. And if I'm not mistaken, those leaves come from a famous store in Liberal, correct? Rumors are already staked. They must have been brewed in a traditional manner.
You have what it takes to oust our resident game master.
Move down, move down. Oh my, you made quite the tea expert, Lane. Where does you help out with some of the boots? I also heard you gave the people running the Quincy Bell snacks. Well, is that true? Indeed it is. The Quincy Parlor manager was kind enough to provide them when I inquired about it. I was wondering how they got a hold of these. I suppose it makes sense. Despite all that happened at the company, you're still a daughter of the Clara family. It's hard for me to think of anything other than the Indomitable Beauty's blade, so I forget that you're a member of the elite sometimes. Oh, goodness. That came out all wrong. Please don't take that the wrong way. It's fine. Don't worry. Even I don't really think of myself as a member of the old nobility. I'm far more interested in the lovely Liberalian treats the Lilia graciously prepared for us. Burl's the kingdom of the southwestern part of the continent, right? It's always seemed so far away, but now that Leela has been brought a little piece of her home, it feels so much closer. Almost want to go down there investigation sometimes. It sounds a great idea. I'm sure there's so many great things to see there. Diplomatic relations with the Empire and the Crossbelt have been smoothed over, so we should go there sometime. Sounds like it'd be a great experience for you, too.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game.
Well,
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try? I heard they're going to have a live performance.
They are beautiful babes, you're right. All right, topic. Wait. Talk first.
let me ask you something.
A beauty's blade for nothing? Damn. You don't have enough participants for your contest? Well, I'd be more than happy to help you all. That was easy. Kind of figured it would take a little more convincing. As the proprietor of the Liberal Boutique, I simply have no reason to refuse. After all, it would make for a wonderful opportunity to introduce others to the flavors of the Liberal. I'm sure my experience as a maid will do much more to aid me. With your permission, I would like to be honored to take the chance to show over my skill. Thank you. I look forward to tasting the flavors of Liberal. Great. We'll see you later then. It's amazing to think how far the three of us have come. I'm getting emotional just thinking about it. We used to play together a lot back when we were little. Before I moved, I mean. But Dad was always doing something ridiculous, and you and I had the hands full trying to keep her in check. Funny, that's not how I remembered it. As I recall, you were the only one of us who was firing up a storm, and sometimes you even cried your little eyes out. Did not? Okay, fine. There were times when I did a little. Anyway, that's all ancient history now. I'll have you know I'm grown quite a bit since then. True, you both have. Although is much more attentive than she used to be. And you've grown into someone who can always be dependable on a pinch, Albert. You say that like you haven't done the most mature out of all of us. Ever since we met up again at Aramis, you've... How do I put this? I guess it's like you've always been taking steps forward little by little. And you picked up that part-time job last year. You've catapulted forward in blinding speeds and become a beacon for all of us. Really? Surely you're exaggerating. No way. I mean, look at Albert. He's been anxious around you all year. He knows he's going to have a whole butt if he wants to get elected. You don't have to remind me. But I'm not anxious about her. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
Oh, well, since I'm here.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves
Ugh.
the principles that Aramis...
You gotta be sure. Yeah, you gotta do summon many whales. Aqua Lady. There you are, Nate. If I'm not mistaken, you received the call from HQ, correct? For your sake, I hope you didn't ignore it. Wait, hold on. The phone, Inspector. Really sorry, just that my girlfriend and I literally just got back together. I understand that some important people are here at the festival, and I know the school asked for more security detail, but... Huh? You gonna abandon me? No, never mind. It's okay, Nate. Duty calls. I understand your demanding job, how demanding your job is. Just a moment. I'll take care of the security detail. You can stay. You mean it? Are you feeling under the weather, Inspector? It's not like you to be so generous. Don't worry. I wouldn't make it a habit of it, I assure you. Considering this is my thanks for all the hard work you've been putting in lately. I'll contact HQ and let them know I'm taking over. Enjoy your date, Detective. Thank you, Inspector. You don't know how much this means to me. I promise I'll pay you back tenfold for this. I want to thank you, too. I really, really, really appreciate it. Damn, fucking DeSwanny's a fucking great boss, too. DeSwanny, you're the fucking best, man.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as
Not that many people moved.
To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
We're looking for more people. Before I do this, let's finish this quest. Who else am I menacing? Oh, Blacklight District, that's right.
Let's be on our way.
Don't think I've seen you
Check out the What are you looking at?
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Blacklight District, huh? Now nostalgic. Oh, no, I don't want to. I want to talk to you.
Got a question for you.
What? Are you freaking kidding me? The Eat the Sweets contest is a battlefield that every pasty know where the salt tries to work his way into. There's no way someone like me should be taking part. My technique's just not up to it. Taking this more serious than I expected. Look, I understand how you feel, but you've been doing pretty well, don't you think? Gato de Dunan, even has showcased in the magazine recently. I mean, sure, but listen. If we don't find enough participants, the event's going to suffer a huge setback. Just think of it as a lucky break, yeah? And couldn't this be your chance to scope out the competition? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Well, I guess you're right. All right, you got me. I'll just have to throw my best at him. Should be able to brush up my skills in the meantime. All right, now we go to Old Town. Let's get Victor. All right, doesn't look like anybody outside of the Aramis has moved around.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Got a question for you.
That's what happened, huh? Sounds like some real bad luck. But you know the contest of theirs is only for the best of the business, right? I think you believe my skills are up to par. Well, as much as I appreciate the thought, I really don't think it's sort of the place of my own or a simple bistro belongs. Listen, I get what you're trying to say, but with the way things are now, the contest isn't even going to happen this year. That's just not enough participants. What if I put it like this? If those girls of yours found out that you got taken to place such a prestigious head competition, standing among the very best in the industry, don't you think they'd be proud? Fuck, you got him. Maybe it's my own personal bias speaking, but I'm really a big fan of all the food you make. I think you'd be a great addition to the contest. Yeah, me too. Sheesh, you sure making it hard for me to refuse. Taking on such a big job so suddenly would really put me in a bind, though. But I know Yumi's been looking forward to this festival for a while now. Guess I don't mind doing it for her. All right, you can count me in. Something tells me he's way more excited than he looks. Great, we'll see you at the contest then.
Off we go.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Hey, we're back. And we managed to get all the 4 participants. Really? Hear that you arrived just in time for introductions. Yeah, I came like you told me. Must say this is quite the lineup. Excellent. First off, I'd like to thank you all for joining us in such a sudden request. Are you the owner of Montmart? And you're the one from the restaurant over in Langport. Oh, and you're that pastier Mr. Holland's been talking raving about. I think you can convince the proprietor of the Liberal Boutique to join us as well. I have no doubt this competition will be for the ages. I know we're only filling in for the big leagues, but I'll make sure to give it all. Yes, I should do my utmost to succeed. This is going to be a hell of a contest, that's for sure. I heartily agree. Well, since we're running out of time, why don't we get started on the preparations? I'll be distributing the materials to each of you. Oh, and before I forget, Accurate Solutions, once again, I thank you for your help. The event will begin shortly, so please make your way to the designated location. Following a quick debriefing session and a short rehearsal, preparations were made to begin the event. Once everyone was ready, the curtains were finally raised on the Aramis Sweets contest. My apologies for keeping you all waiting. Welcome once more to the Battle of the Pastiers, the Eat of the Sweets contest. This time, however, we plan to present you to the new version of our competition, the Aramis Sweets contest. Oh, you made it. Yeah, just barely. Heard that Grandpa's gonna make us some sweets. I'm super excited to taste them. Right, he is. Let's make sure to cheer him on. I'm sure Victor will have no issue in you stop calling him Dad, man. You can get your ass beat. Thanks for giving me the heads up of the contest starting, Ines. I'm ready to report. And sorry you had to remind me to do my job. Got a little distracted by all the booths. And now, without further ado, allow me to introduce the first round of our contest. The beginning theme will be a sweet fit for students. Those judging our contest this time will be a few Aramis students as well as some recent alumni. As both former student council president and the representative of the graduates, I will do all that I can as act as strict and impartial judge. Well, I'm just glad to be here. And don't worry, I'll take the quality of my sweets super seriously. I'm sure to judge them well. I look forward to seeing what everyone decides to make. Honestly, I don't really know much about sweets, though. Not sure I was chosen for all this. Why don't you just quit then? Curtis. That's why I can give everyone a perfect scores. I'm sure they'll just give my transcript a boost. The heck are you mumbling about? Dad certainly seems excited. Oh man, I wanted to be a judge too. Wish they would have asked me. No kidding. Just the smell's making me hungry. 2 contestants with the highest scores in the first round will earn the right to participate in our finals. And with that, let us proceed to the introduction of the contestants and the desserts. First, coming all the way from the borough is to share with us its flavors. We have Leela. Welcome, everyone. It's wonderful to meet you. The dish I prepared today is the flowery gelato. It used to be the essence of one of Liberal's edible flowers that created a fragrant and sweet treat. Please enjoy. Made from Liberal, huh? Never expected anyone like that to be participating. This is delicious. The floral scent is simply remarkable. You're right, and the texture's great too. Not to mention how light the aftertaste is. The aroma's isn't overpowering either. I guess it's alright. The ingredients seem to be balanced each other out pretty well. Honestly, you could probably serve this at some high-class restaurant. I'm so confident. I should be a judge before. Although the flavor is indeed rather elegant, it's likely to prove displeasing to those who find the scent of flowers unappealing. Curtis. Next contestant, whose shop spent a fair time in the spotlight recently. Welcome to the owner of Gâteau de Danone. I think I say that right. I'm not sure. I'm really not used to this kind of attention, man. But anyway, let me introduce what I cooked up for you all. This here is an orange peel quenelle. It's a recipe I'm pretty proud of. I put my blood, sweat, and tears into this thing, so you brats better enjoy them. Oh my, the outside itself is so crispy. The inside is light and airy. And the bits of orange peel add so much flavor. The elasticity of the dough is simply perfect. I feel like I could eat 1,000 of them. The quenelle thing's got a strange shape, honestly, but I guess it's all right. It should probably be a little sweeter, though. The fact that it's not was one of its strong points. I love you, puppy. You good girl? Just fine. My dog just buried herself in the comforter over there. Who this bistro legend is. He's Victor, owner of Montmart Bistro in Old Town. Nice. Looks like it's Victor's turn. Good luck, Grandpa. Is that my Yumi I hear? This one's for you, princess. Well, anyway. Here's my caramel pudding. It may look simple, but I'll have you know I made this with only the high-quality ingredients. I hope it's to your liking. This caramel flavor is so gentle, it's amazing. And the pudding is so soft, too. We had this at our cafeteria and eat every day. Never had caramel pudding this rich before. It's sweet, but somehow still fresh and unique. Been to Montmart a bunch. This pudding's my favorite thing on their menu. Can't argue with that. I try to get it every time I stop by. It's a pretty classic dessert. Now let us continue. Our fourth and final contestant in this range is Laz from Langport. She's the owner of Lifo Fandian, one of the only machine. I think that's how you pronounce that too. It's a pleasure. I'm hoping to share a special treat with all of you today. This is my Emerald Monteau. Both the dough and sauce are made from the original blend of black tea. However, the insides may still be a bit hot. Be careful when taking a bite. Stomach's growling. You got this, machine. Never tasted anything like this. So this is the delicacy from the east. It's so warm and tasty. The flavor is really addictive too. Black tea dough, huh? It's a pretty interesting combination. I'm sure you'd have to eat years of experience to make something this good. Everything looks tasty to Van. Tastes a little unusual, but it's far from bad. I'm sure this would be pretty popular outside the east too. That's what I was gonna say. It's not only delicious, it's also unique. I think they'd sell pretty well if you open a store here in the capital. Looks like the evaluations have been tallied. Now proceed to announce the results of the final first round. The two contestants that advance to the finals are Victor and Machine. Great job, Grandpa. Thank you very much. Ah, damn, I knew it was a shot in the dark, but I still got my hopes up. Guess I really do have to work on my technique. I suppose I'll allow everyone to have a little taste of Laburo. What's to find out for me? These are the results, huh? They really put their backs into making all that. You sure did. Still having to stand by while they ate it all was torture. Damn, should have asked them to make me one of the judges. No, it certainly looks like you're all enjoying yourselves. But I kind of wish I could taste a few of the treats. I figured that's what you'd say. And that's why I thought of another way to offer my thanks for your help. No way, you can't mean... He's literally a puddle of drool. And now, we've come to our final round. Please join me in welcoming Mr. Holland and his beloved owner of Andalusia and last year's contestant winner. He'll be participating with our contestants. And last but not least, allow me to introduce our new judges. This is an interesting lineup. What a wide-ranging selection. First judge, he helps from the shadows, but he lured out with a sweet treat or two, Van Arkride. Damn, I'm gonna end up owning Holland big time for this, aren't I? You got this, Van. I don't think I've ever seen him so happy. Surely want a picture of this. Oh, Tella. Next on the roster, she's short, cute, and the very definition of common influence, Miss Tella. Is that really what people think of me? I hope she managed to enjoy herself at once. She's always working so hard. Okay, a third judge is the very special guest from the world of horrible film. He's a celebrated director you all know and love, Director Gotti. And also in attendance, the woman who received the Best Actress Award at Tharbad's last film festival, Nina Fenley. Sure picked an interesting group of judges. All this. This will be a hell of a contest, no doubt. I agree. Personally, I'm really looking forward to seeing what everyone makes. Didn't expect to see those two here. How come they get to be judged and I don't? Finally, we managed to procure a last-minute edition all the way from the Basel Institute of Science. He's the mastermind behind such inventions of the T-phone and a fair number of the other contributions to society as well. Professor Cronkite, using a contest to determine superiority in culinary art, seems a bit strange, but in my opinion, taste differs from individual to individual. Yeah, he's as critical as ever, I see. Now let's proceed to the main event. All right, it's classic confections. Let's see what the contestants have cooked up. First up is our former champion and the proprietor of the Industria, Mr. Holland. Seems I have an honor of going first today. So the theme is classic confections. I prepared tried and true creation of mine, possibly my most masterful to date. Behold, the pistachio spring soiree. That actually kind of looks kind of good. He must be planning it in, and that's in the menu. But it wouldn't be the first time Holland's always coming up with new desserts. Fan. Wow, this pistachio's really got a full body taste. The acidity of the berries mixed with the sweetness of the chocolate. Yeah, this is a pretty solid combo. Honestly, it sort of reminds me of the time I spent here at Aramis. Bittersweet memories of spring. Well, I think Mr. Arkwright said everything that needs saying. Suppose if I were to add anything myself, I'd say that it's really rich yet light on the tongue. I certainly wouldn't mind having seconds. This cake is crazy delicious. Someone remind me to call this guy for catering later. Both the taste and texture are great quality too. I can tell a lot of passion went into making this. All the flavors have achieved a sensible harmony. I believe it would pair rather nicely with the coffee. Next up, we have Victor of Montmartre. Oh, I admit that's a bit tough to follow in such a celebrated professional. Well, anyway, I prepared my homemade tarte tatin for all of you. Both my daughter and granddaughter grew up eating this. It's a pretty popular dessert in our household. Yeah, he's gonna have fucking diabetes at the end of this game. We've had that before. Remember it being really good. Starting to crave some myself. I don't even know what to start. Isn't this cheating, Victor? You already had my taste buds in a chokehold. The caramelized apples are simply delectable. The pastry itself is crispy, slightly moist as well. I can tell it's plenty of attention was paid to perfect in every detail. A single bite reminds you of the warm and welcoming family. Yeah, it mostly definitely does. However, it still managed to taste like a luxurious dessert. Delicious doesn't even begin to describe it. I suppose it's not terrible. You can tell the chef took great care in selecting its ingredients. I'm sure Esmeralda and Quattro would find this taste compelling. Thanks, Conkright. Finally, we have our final contestant, Luffy Fondi's Machine. I thought long and hard about what classic confection meant to me, and I came up with this. It's a special pudding made so that it doesn't stick to the plate. Your chopsticks or even your teeth will call it Snowfall Senbuzan. I developed it while... Oh, that was part of the quiz. I developed while still cooking at Kolan Hotel. Never seen this version before. I wonder how it tastes. I'm excited to see the reactions. The egg seems creamier than usual. It really melts in your mouth too. This is the way different from the other Sanbuzans I had. Never seen this before, but it tastes great. I think the white egg yolk really yearns the spotlight here. Tell that the chef really excels in Eastern technique. She must be a true master of her skill. It's a work of art. This is a really one-of-a-kind taste. I'm so glad I was able to treat it to such a delicacy. The mixture of ingredients has created a rather unique taste. Perhaps the field of cooking does have depth after all. Judges, if you would please write down the dish you feel was the best of all three. They all look so delicious. Yeah, and Van had such a way of describing them and almost started drooling just from listening to him. You're right. He seemed really passionate about them all. Probably make a killing as a gourmet reporter. I'm so excited. What do you think Van's going to choose? They were all pretty freaking good. I'll be hard to pick just one. Since this contest and all, I have to make a choice. Andalusia's pistachio spring soiree, Victor's homemade tarte tatin, Machine Snowfall Sanbuzan. Which one should I vote for? Oh, is there a right answer to this? I feel like there's no right answer to this, right? There can't be. Just preference? Well, if I had to pick one of those, it'd probably be Victor's because I like apple. I like apple pie. I like tarte tatin. I like that. I'm not sure I'd like the Eastern delicacy, although I probably like all three. The pistachio one looks really good though. But if I had to pick personally, I'd probably pick this. Not because it's Victor, but because I like this myself. All right, I made my choice. Welcome back, Van. What are you gonna be doing over here? Are you still one of the judges? Yeah, but I already turned my vote in. Should be fun watching the announcement from here. Now for the final results revealed. For fierce battle, the crown goes to Montmart's homemade tarte tatin. Oh, hey, that's the one I voted for. Guess you really do have great taste. Your confection made me feel like I was in some heartwarming family drama. Yeah, your tart was delicious. You could tell just how much love went into making it. Quite pleased to hear that, but by all means, feel free to stop by our bistro whenever you like. Congratulations. I suppose I'll just have to work even harder to match up to you. I'm actually feeling a little inspired at all this. I'll be sure. She also won last time. She won the other quest. So that's however Victor's like one of the best side characters. But she won the last contest, and he won last year. He deserves to win. As for our grand prize, the winner will receive 1 year's supply of the highest quality fruit and eggs sourced all the way from Ored. To thank them for the hard work, the other two contestants received rewards as well. And with that, our Arma Sweets contest came to a close after finding roaring success. Although Van and the others took a moment to talk about Yume and Victor, they all eventually split up to enjoy the rest of the festival. That was a real great contest. Yeah, everyone seemed to be having a lot of fun. Well, we certainly couldn't have done it without your help. I have to say, I'm quite impressed that you managed to bring together so many talented chefs at such short notice. I'd like to thank you again for all the hard work you've done. I'll make sure to deposit the payment as promised. Sounds good to me. Well, I think I've had my fill of the school festival for now. Sorry to burst your bubble, but the festival is just getting started. We've still got plenty of other places to explore around here. Why don't we take a look? All right, after you.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Completed all quests. There we go. CP's 10 when recovering allies. So you get CP for healing? Interesting.
Initiating maintenance.
That's actually really interesting. Is it per ally? I don't know. I think that'd actually work better on her because they're...
maintenance. Skills updated.
Yeah. Honestly, that's probably the best because then whenever she uses tea time, she'll heal everybody at the same time. Get CP back. Not like I need CP. CP's like the last thing I need. In fact, everything from here on out is just additional shit. Aramis window shopping squad, roll out. We're gonna window shop till we drop. Once we pester all the boots of our mirror pinching ways, our contest of the festival will be complete. Then I'll laugh triumphantly from the rooftop, and the vanquished shall bow down before the new grand ruler. Your maniacal plans make sense to you and you alone. How about this, Nadia? Instead of doing something completely nonsensical, why don't we just go on a normal date? You're such a killjoy ass. Can't you just loosen up for once? He said date. Wait, did you just say? There are a lot of two-person events here. In fact, there's almost too many. I have my suspicions as to who's behind that. But hey, I'm not complaining. Works out well for us, don't you think? Now, let's get out there and show everyone we have the strongest bond in the whole wide world. Come on, let's go. She's like, yeah, okay. This is acting really, really weird. Calm yourself. This is part where you keep your level head. You're right. It's just a date with S. I'm going on a date with... my mind's gone totally blank. I don't really know what to do. You can see that. In that case, why not let Swin take the lead? No, all right. She certainly knows how to pursue, but how to react when pursued is evidently uncharted territory. She really is quite cute.
Card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing
Something wrong?
on the first floor.
I don't have to try and be a replacement for Ace anymore. Okay.
Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Kasim, I've been thinking a lot about this one you said back in Langport, and well, I don't think it's quite figured out in the answer just yet. The date. But I know eventually we'll find a path to truth in my flame. Very good. One must be prudent when deciding the course of their life. Now that you've found your center, I have no doubt that you will one day arrive at the answer you, sir, are searching for. Right. You're doing great, Fairy. She almost certainly is. Now then, I suggest we set aside the more serious matters and focus on enjoying the festival. Shall we find something to eat? Yeah, I hardly ever get to spend time with you bunch. So let me get some smiles. Sure, I'll smile the best of them. Thanks, Rosette. You too, Maribel. That goes for you too, Kasim. Don't forget that you promised to spend the whole day with me. Oh, shit. We're definitely playing Grid Hackers and the Quiz King tournament after this, back to back. And Fairy and Rosette will be coming with us, of course. That sounds like a plan? Yes, as if we had any choice in the matter. Not that I would object, mind you. I intend to keep my promise I made. You're ever more animated than usual, Maribel. I'll gladly accept your invitation. I always enjoy spending time with you. I'm glad Fairy was able to communicate their feelings with Kasim. Me too. Mm-hmm. Mm. Doesn't seem you need of words at the moment. Oh. And me and my best friend who are here for the ride. Oh, okay.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
Whoops, we catch you at a bad time early? Oh, hi, Van. Not at all. Just sitting down with Van and Professor Conkright here to ask a few questions. She certainly caught me by surprise. One moment I was wandering the halls, the next I'm face to face with her. I made it known that I turned down all impromptu interviews with this young lady refused to listen. Sorry, if I was a little forceful. I promise I'll make it worth your while. The story's gonna be one for the ages. And Mr. Liu, going forward, do you believe sustainability is gonna be key to maintain a healthy economy in Calvard? Without a doubt. Our reliance on the orbital power is far preferable to the fossil fuels. It's indisputably more energy efficient and environmentally friendly. Double-edged sword, however, given that the supply of septium is unfortunately finite. There's also a matter of desertification in the east, for which the cost still eludes us. That's why we want to redirect our focus toward the optimizing energy networks in our cities rather than relying solely on natural resources. I truly believe that smart grids are the future. All right, Professor Hamilton touched on all that during a speech in the symposium the other day. She stressed the importance of the new advancements in the orbital network and the AI technology. Let me jot this down real quick. Must be related to the world's sustainable development goals. It sounds like your article is aiming to give a clear vision of the future. Really been coming into her own, huh? I think I'll give her a read when she's done.
Have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
Huh, not bad. Looks like the people here have got some research in East cuisine, and the results are pretty good. You should give this stuff a try, Van. Indeed. I think you'll find it to your liking. I drink Eastern tea from time to time, but this particular blend is exceptional. I should have very much liked to know how it was brewed. The atmosphere is enchanting. I'd say I'd stay here the rest of the day if I could. Hey, Shizuna. Is it true that some of the students reached out to you for feedback in the booths? Yep, though I did give them a few pointers after looking at the prototypes. When she heard we were being called in as advisors, she decided she wanted in too. But the students were giddy as could be to hear the Divine Blade singing praise about their tea. You know, it just hit me how weird it is seeing you guys hang out together. How'd this even happen anyway? When I dropped by, Susanna waved and mentioned me to come on over. So I sat down and we started chatting about how Eastern foods and tourist spots all over tea. See, speaking of tourist spots, there's no better place to visit than Long Lie in springtime. The sight of the trees in full bloom can't be beat. Though the view of the nearby river with all the little petals resting on top is a close second. I love fishing during the time. It sounds lovely. I've been Long Lie more than a few times for film premieres, but I don't think I've ever been there during the spring. Its beauty is outstanding. I only wish we were able to bring some of the vitality back to the wastelands. Me and the gang went to Long Lie last year. Didn't get to fully enjoy it. Things were a little hectic. Wouldn't mind going back for actual R&R sometime. Oh, take me with you. I can give you the full tour of the place. And we can cap it all off with another duel in the Ishkal Mountains. And why the hell do you think we want to do that? Need a real shit tour guide, you know that?
The sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try? Welcome to the mini market.
Your generosity knows no bounds, Your Highness. Yes, seriously, I can't believe the princely family supplied with mini market with all these furnishings. And this was nothing more than a modest offering. In fact, one could forgive for thinking it's meager. I certainly the thought that crossed the mind of the young lady from the Hayway, no? Not at all. I was actually just thinking the increased incense burner I purchased a minute ago would be very nice. It's gratifying without being gaudy. In my opinion, it's perfect soothing for a school festival like this. It's certainly relieving to hear. Oh, by the by, I have an inquiry for you, Gambler Jack. I've heard many of tale of legendary escapades. I take it you're well versed in the many clandestine activities that occur here in the capital, yes? Then would you care to give me a tour this evening? So His Highness wants a little peek behind the curtain there. Sure, that sounds like a good time. Wait a second, Jack. There's no way Naja's gonna let you two get away with that. I'm feeling Haley and Najee will have their hands full in the near future. Okay. Oh, so many people. There's so many people.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Artemis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in.
Smaller the group, the better. I'm surprised Rebecca's out and about.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Aw, Kisara saying thank you. How you doing, Rebecca? Save me, Van. Nah, no one's forcing you to stay here. You just got a jet. You got a jet. You always tell me they're quite a movie buff, Princess Zeta. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far as to call myself a buff, but I definitely do enjoy them from time to time. In fact, I've been looking forward to meeting Director Gotti in person for quite a while now. Really? You must know the splendor of the sex and violence. Director would kindly ask that you refrain from such language when speaking to Her Royal Highness. Perfectly all right, Najee. Doesn't bother me. But Your Highness, I know that deep down Mr. Gotti's far more interested in capturing the nuance underneath that kind of shallow surface level material. He only uses it as a means to explore humanity's primitive desires, and to show the conception of oneself in relation to the perception of others. And instead, the foundation of his work speaks to greater desire to rebel against the contradictory reality of life in our current society. He's extremely adept at hiding that kind of subtext within his films. Sorry, I don't think I'll follow. Actually, now that I think about it, didn't Van say something similar back in Tharbad? Amazing. I think I saw the true meaning behind my work. You're saying she was right? Oh, but that's likely only the tip of the iceberg. To truly understand the full breadth of the meaning behind your films must be truly impossible. Yeah, because he's a freaking idiot. Not at all, Your Highness. Knowing someone like you appreciates my work is what gives me meaning in the first place. These two making deep connections here, or is it just some kind of walking nightmare?
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Artemis Academy Festival. This festival is an
I think we're too late.
that preserves the principles that Artemis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire
Here's
student
Jess.
body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Going to art, Braham's going to art school, chase my dreams. Nice. And I bet you Jess is still in love with Raymond here. Just had a nice little story arc too.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor.
All right, who's over here now?
Do you have what it takes to outstar
Miss Sonia.
Then I invite you to
You
come
dirty
by
thief.
and try
How dare you trying to dash one of my students' establishments? I'm not getting off this one easy, mister. Sonia's really something else. She is. That's kind of what I like about her. I know, right? She's tough. She's a tough cookie. Do I really have to dance with Mishi? This is a lot harder than I thought. Wow, you're bad at this. Like, really, really bad. Don't quit your day job. I agree that he could use a few pointers. Say, why don't you teach him how to dance, Yume? Okay, but only if he calls me master. All right, then. Show me how it's done, master. Oh, I didn't even see you all there. You gonna see the Mishi show? Yeah, of course. Yeah, don't know why we'd ever be here otherwise. I see you guys found Yume. We picked her up just a minute ago. She was all wound up when we got here. It sounded like she had a lot of fun with fairy shoes and didn't you, sweetie? Yep, and now I'm gonna have fun with you and Maxim. We got a lot of playing to do, so you better be ready. Oh, and we got to see Nessa and everyone else in this show later, too. I'm so excited. Right there with you. Should be a good time. Agreed. I'm definitely looking forward to it as well. Nice to see the three of them having a good time. Little girl's going out. Look at this little girl. She's fucking got moves. Whap. Left leg. Left, right. Left, left. The Mecha Mishi. Yes, Mecha Mishi. Machetta. Make a wishy with Mishi. Give it a try. Make a wishy with Mishi? Dude, Brazelia, you're way too young. Way, way too young. Stop this shit. Please, please. Rosie's here too. Of course she is. She's a fucking Mishi nut.
This festival is an annual tradition that
Miss Schneider.
preserves the principles that Artemis, the founder of our academy,
Best boss fight ever.
firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Yeah, we're... Should be almost... Ooh, oh, with you's next. Nervous might die. Mishi. Make the school. Remember to make a wishy with Mishi. Hey, you showed up. We're doing the last round of checks before the show. All the props have been inspected already, so the only thing left to do is to help the performers get ready. Nice work, everyone. Everyone's done enough rehearsing at this stage. I see mental prep's more important than that. Fair point. Well, come with what may. I think the show's going to bring down the house. Thanks to everyone that's turned it out so well. I got a bad case of the jitters, though. Like, seriously, I really don't want to get stage fright up there. You want my advice? Just turn off your brain and focus on having fun. That's what I always do. I'll be taking the lead during the dance, so just follow my moves and go with the flow. You'll knock them dead, I promise. It's a one and done party anyway. So once it's over, that's it. You've got one shot to dazzle the audience, so make it count. Thanks, everyone. Man, I'm glad we have pros around to give us a kick in the pants when we need it. I didn't think of a pro just yet, but thanks. Speaking of thanks, I want to say really appreciate you and Fairy come with the building the sets, Aaron. It's nothing. Don't mind carrying around everyone's asses now and then. Oh, and you can leave the other performers to us. We'll check in on them so you guys can go out and have some fun or whatever. That's good. I'm sure they'll appreciate the extra coaching. I think they're almost done, actually. I know we have the third floor, but I'm pretty sure everyone's down to the first floor now. Unless they fucking change places again. Like the goddamn fucking garden in Cold Steel 3. Fuck that noise. There were so many fucking seat changes. Ugh. Everybody just had to talk with everybody.
Classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our
A little surprised they made it in time to come here, given how busy he is right now. It's supposed to be fully booked this evening, right? Maybe he's just waiting to take a break before the schedule gets crazy. This guy's always running his mouth. Suddenly he went quiet. That means something's wrong, doesn't it? Nothing's wrong. I'm just thinking it all. As much as I hate to admit it, the man's a master politician for good, for good or for ill. Not every politician takes time to hang out with people like this. It's not hard to see how he's won the hearts of everyone. He's got into office by code in his campaign with honeyed words and false promises. All he wanted is power. He doesn't care for the good of the people of the Republic, like Rocksmith and my father did. Cody, I did learn something from all of this. Gramhart's prepared to carry the weight of this nation on his shoulders, and he's more than capable of doing so. I don't know where he found the impetus to take on such an arduous task, but I do know that whatever reasons he had for becoming the president, they damn sure weren't shallow. There's something about him that still terrifies me, but I'm willing to admit that he might be our leader for a country right needs right now. Never thought I'd hear the words out of your mouth. His true goals remain shrouded in mystery, but I feel like I can say with confidence that he isn't like Rocksmith or the Blood Iron Chancellor. I don't know what direction he's steering this country, but no matter what course he takes, we'll have to see through it right down his side. For the record, that wasn't a confession of admiration. The only president I'll ever admire is Rocksmith, and you don't ever forget that. Don't worry, you made that virtually impossible.
Why not give it a try?
I feel like we should walk in there with Inez and not... I actually want to do real quick.
Let me handle this.
I'm curious what she is now. Dude, just let your parents have fun. Mm-hmm.
Oh, what a coincidence. Please, have a look around.
Lyle's mother. Oh, it's Lyle. Mm-hmm. The brother's awesome. Found an older sister? Maybe. Oh, the shops have new stuff too. What the fuck? Where is...
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
That begs the question. Where is,
What would you like? Come again.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Off we go.
I think we're almost done here. Pick up whatever he has now cooking.
What's on the menu?
Your new shit, man.
Be seeing ya.
Love me a sugar rush.
All right, just checking places.
Off we go.
See if anyone moved around out here. I don't think really anyone did. Most of them are at the festival now.
Then let's head over.
Check out the arena.
Yeah, we're good.
Let's do
Let's
this.
start a cinema. I may be able to get my voice a rest soon. Doubtful, but you know, who knows.
Off we go. Let's roll, gang.
Trying to find a lane here. I switched them out.
Those girls are so cool.
There she is. I see her. Second or third floor.
You need your fix?
Oh, she's with them.
Thank you for coming to the first day.
All the attendees seem to be enjoying themselves.
Yeah, and we'd better have some fun of our own. You've got booths, events, a special performance. Oh yeah, wanted to ask you something. We had a bonfire on the first and last days of our festival. You guys gonna do that too?
Yes, we were hoping to have everyone who helped with this year's festival be there.
Oh, well,
I'm
in that
expecting to
case,
find another
I'll be
stabbing
happy
victim
to
in the
show up.
Blacklight District. Me too. Just keep stabbing people to get away from everything. Be funny as shit. I love her. She's like my favorite NPC. I want to walk in here with Inez because it's Inez's dad. I think it'd be more interesting conversation. Heard some voice coming inside. I think it's for random Miss Matilda and Miss Toa. By the sounds of it. Hear Dad, too. We don't have time to go in there if you don't want to. No, I might as well. We're already here. You've changed quite a bit. But you know what they say. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I'm beginning to believe I always be the naive student I used to be in your eyes, Miss Matilda. Hi, Inez. Hello, Miss Darkride. You're finally here. Let me put on some tea for you. No, that's okay. We don't have to do any of that. Well, I shouldn't be leaving the nurse's office empty for too long, so I better be going. Please take your time and enjoy yourselves. I wish you the best, Mr. President. Thank you. Please take care of yourself. I didn't realize you knew Miss Matilda. She's been on the faculty since my days in the academy. She helped me a great deal during the time of my life. I assume the same thing can be said of you and Mr. Kincaid, yeah? Indeed. She's been something of an advisor for the student council for a very long time. Oh, and she was also a bit of a caretaker for the certain problem child whose antics caused the poor woman no end of undue stress. Is that so? I can easily picture that. Yeah, I'll admit, that was a bit of a troublemaker. Hey, wait, you're the one to talk. You caused her a lot of headaches yourself, and I bet Ren did too. Anyway, what brings you here today, Mr. President? The last time we spoke, don't worry, Inez. I've known all about you and your dad since before you came to the Republic. I also remember that it happened back then. Oh, you did? I'm guessing the same goes for you, Mr. Prez. Correct. I remember everything that happened quite clearly. By the way, I've also heard about your exploits with the Garden Master from Kincaid. Part of the reason I came here today was to thank you for in person. Even if the coup d'etat ultimately didn't come to fruition, the fact remains that you saved the capital. And dispelled the shadows of our past without a doubt, no doubt consumed our present. No. Wish I could take the credit, but I can't. Had a bit of a help with that. Trust the items we passed down to my daughter from my mother-in-law proved useful in the situation. If so, then as your father and as a family, I'd like to express just how grateful I am. Dad. Well, if you really are so grateful, then how about you show it by giving me some... Of course, considering it never happened and cannot be disclosed to the public, I'm afraid I'm unable to provide you with any remuneration. Damn mirror pension cheapskate. Why must you always be so difficult, Dad? He jests. We prepared a small reward. This is where having a secret reserve fund comes in handy. It isn't much, so I suggest you keep him on a short leash. Otherwise, he'll spend it all in one place. Understood. Will do. No, won't do. Do you not trust my daughter, Mr. Arkwright? In her work performance not satisfactory? Oh, and if memory serves, when you visited our home at the end of the last year, you only stayed for a slice of cake and left in quite a huff. You should arrange a time when you could sit down and talk, frankly, man to man. Perhaps we could even book a sauna session. Yo, you're into saunas? Wait, no, I don't wanna. Hey, where the hell you doing with your Zypher, Ren? Renee? Why, I'm simply putting in a reservation at a private sauna that opened recently. I don't remember saying I agreed to this. Try not to let them get to you, Van. Well, at least we were able to shift the conversation away from the subject of the Genesis. Agreed. Well, in any case, I feel a little more at ease now. I guess he really is a father at heart. Although I can't help but be a little worried about things that go from here. Me too. The plan of his, whatever it entails, has been progressing for the past 2 years now. We still know very little about it, but it wouldn't be surprised if he makes an announcement about it before long. Afterwards, Van left the student council office and resumed his rounds with Inez. An additional connection point. Okay. Well, okay, now we can watch one more, I guess. Well, everyone's saying we should watch Suzuna's, so I'm going to watch that one, I guess. I don't really like Shizuna that much, but I'll watch it.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival.
Wait, what?
This festival is an annual tradition.
Dry Stoner's theme song, which we'd like to be booked.
That Aramis, the founder of our academy, firmly believed in. Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please enjoy.
Quite the impact. Damn, you saw your little story, huh?
Initiating maintenance.
All right, we have one more connection event then. Guess we'll save the game here. And then since it seems to be the overall consensus that I should watch this one. I guess we'll watch it. Not that I really like Shizuna, but whatever. And then we can actually move on with the story, I think. Okay, the meeting place just passed here. Got no clue what to expect from this. What's up, Van? Wow, you actually showed. Why do you sound so surprised? Ain't the type to accept the invite and then not to be a no-show. So you seemed a little spaced out there for a minute. Something in your mind? No, not really. Just watching you do your thing. Seeing your form with that sword against all those white petals is pretty memorizing, I'll admit. It's not often I get a complete compliment out of you of all people. I just call them like I see them. Anyway, those are the called Lino flowers, right? Here they bloom in the Empire, too. Yeah, unfortunately. In a place called Trista. Yep. The indigenous to the east, but they are taken abroad back in the Middle Ages. Here there was some growing around here, so I decided to stop by. Seeing them in full bloom like this is a sight you don't want to miss. You ain't wrong there. This sure is a sight for sore eyes. Definitely isn't a bad place to kick back and pop some cold ones. It's actually what's often done at flower viewing parties in the East. It's easy to get swept up in the atmosphere with all the nature around. So, want to fight? No. What? Boo. So, want to fight to the death? Let me think. No. Damn it. I freaking knew this was the reason why you called me out here. Why do you want to fight me so bad anyway? What makes you think I'd match against the Divine Blade? Oh, I don't think that at all. You'd be lucky to last 5 seconds against me as you are now. With that dark blue Grendel? Now that's another story entirely. Okay, I think I see what's going on. Our fight against the Crimson Grendel must have lit a fire in you, am I wrong? Nope. You just hit the nail on the head. From the moment I laid eyes on it, I was itching to pull out my sword and go to town. And just when I thought my chance had arrived, boom, gone in a flash. Ugh, can't contain myself any longer. Guess that means running from the hills is off the table. Not like I could let you go back to Aramis in that state anyway. I'm glad you're so quick to understand. Now let's hurry up and get started. Sorry, but that ain't the option here either. I can't go Grendel when my hollow mare isn't around. And she's even been sleeping like a baby since the Genesis stopped functioning. Oh, well, that sucks. What am I supposed to do now? Am I completely overstimulated and I don't have an opponent who can bear the brunt of my attacks? Don't hit the panic button just yet. I have an idea. Just need a quick change of venue. Martian garden. Battlefield with Lino flowers and a full moon. Couldn't ask for a more perfect backdrop for a duel. The program must have used the area we were in, along with your fighting spirit as data. Anyhow, I think this should work. Yeah, she's a fight nut. Whistle. Keep in mind, I think this is just a digital recreation. I've been through the transformation enough times now that I can tell the difference. We only just free this place at the Ground Master, so this kind of like exploiting the bug while things are still stabilized. I don't care about any of that. All that matters now is that I can have my fun. Fair warning, I can also get pretty damn fired up on in this form. I won't be able to pump the brakes now that the engine's going. You poked the bear, so get ready for a beatdown. Oh, I'm more than ready for that. Bring it on. Oh, come on, show the fight. Okay. Yeah. I think the initiative was definitely the right call, but I think you were just a little too hasty. You need to give yourself more room to predict how your opponent might counterattack. Shit, even with all the overpowered freaks I fought with the Grendel up to now, she has them all beat. The power of the Divine Blades is freaking unreal. You don't voice the Gra, you gotta commit. My bad. You're right. And now you're letting your mind wander too much. A moment is all I need to break through your defenses. Erase all thoughts of fleeting mortal coil. And focus only on the battle before you. Concentrate on me. Concentrate on yourself. Because in this world, none exist except us. What's up, Vexart? Can't keep up with her. Taking all I have to defend her off. What's the matter, Van? I've seen you fight opponents with more tenacity than this. Ah, there you go, Vexart. That's more like it. Speed and power extraordinary. Looks like he finally unleashed his inner beast. A beast worthy of the name Devourer of Nightmares. However, it's gonna take more than that. I'm a mere beast to satiate me. Watch Thunderbolts, was it good? Can't keep up with her when I'm relying on my wits. And I play right into her hands when I act on instinct. Is there really nothing I can do? Wait, I got it. I'm both the nightmare and the beast that devours it. What's this? I think some part of me was just trying to hold back. But now I'm ready to come at you with everything I have. Oh, the second form. There it is. That's what I was after. The ultimate form hidden inside of you. I suppose I'll respond in kind then. Stupid ass spirit unification. It's even more powerful than when we saw it in Long Lie. You've been toying with me this whole time. Well, whatever. I won't let that stop me. Big grar! There we go. Pretty good for MCU standards. That's good. Let's say we fight to the bitter end, Grendel. You're on, Divine Blade of Silver. It was her words. System error. System processing completely exceeded. Initiating reboot to restore operating protocols. All users will now be disconnected. Nope, it's over. Sorry, Fight Nut. Back to reality. We're so close. Just when I finally found new heights to reach. Want to go again? Nope. Figured. Not really in the mood anyway. Shame we couldn't finish our duel, but I guess I'll satisfy for now. I can't remember the last time I got to use the Akagarasu to its full potential. Huh? What's that? Is that the name of your sword or something? Huh? Oh, yeah, it goes by other names too, but I'm really not supposed to go into that. The sheath is made from the weapons of many hardened fighters. I bet I could have spruced it up nicely had I gotten my hands on the Grendel's armor. Probably would have been hard, given that it's made of shards. But heck, knowing you, I'm sure you'd figure out a way to do it. Anyway, I had a lot of fun. Thanks for the bunch, fan. You're really something else. Well, I'm not exactly what you'd call a devoted martial artist, but I definitely feel like I caught a glimpse of something new. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to do this again at some point. Really? Let's go another. Not now. I said at some point. Excellent work, Princess. Same to you, Arkride. Where'd you come from? Hey there. Looks like you got everything ready for us. Indeed. I just finished setting the table. Enjoy. Nin. Well, since we're here already, why don't we have a few drinks while we're taking the view? Holy crap, is delicious. Did Kurgani guy make all this? He sure did. Isn't he great? He likes to cook when he's brushing up with his ninja skills. Although cooking might actually be part of his ninjutsu training. After all, poisoning food is a tried true means of assassination. And now I've lost my appetite. Anyway, I don't hear you talk about this ninja stuff all that much, which strikes me as weird considering you're from Ikaruga. This may surprise you to hear, but despite me being Ikaruga's second in command, and despite learning the Black God One Blade style from my master, that's right, we haven't heard the Black God One Blade style for a while. I'm not actually a shinobi myself. I played around with some of the practitioners of the Rogetsu school, but that's about it. I've been meaning to ask you this for a while. Is that master of yours the one they call the Sword Hermit? That's right, and he just so happens to be an old friend of your master's. He was Ikaruga's former chieftain. Oh, okay. All right, that's different. All right, that's some new information. And the Sword Hermit Yunkafai. In the West, he's better known as the founder of the Eight Leaves One Blade School. Is that right? Does that mean the Black God Blade is still one of the Eight Leaves? They're similar in some ways, but not so much in others. The Dark Blade style of the Black God School has 1,000 years of history behind it. 8 Lee's One Blade is more of a modified Light Blade style that the master himself created using the Black God as a basis. Both aim to guide the practitioners along the path to enlightenment, but the roads they take there and the means we use it couldn't be more different. Since I trained under the master himself, I have a pretty good understanding of how the two styles differ. Huh? Didn't realize there's so much to it. Now, let me ask you a question of my own. Are you planning to stick with the Kunlun school until you master it? Or will you continue to pursue the hollow style of yours? To be honest, I'm not too interested in doing either. I've taken what I've learned from him and incorporated it all into my own style. Not even taking a roundabout path, but it worked out for me in the end. That's very you answer. That said, the road you're walking is a thorny one. Instead of following any one school of discipline to the end, you're aiming for a variety. You're basically scoping out little bits from all over. And while variety is the spice of life, there are limitations to overcome when trying to approach things from a gray perspective. The path you're taking may turn out to be more than you can bear. Well, I can cross that bridge when I get there. Till then, I'm going to stick with my way of doing things. And that involves helping people through 4 GPs like the ones you just put out. If the conditions are right, I'll get out there and do it. I see. Just the kind of person you are, huh? You're an interesting man, Van. One of these days, I'd like to introduce you to the matron of our chieftain. You'd have to reach the eastern end of the continent, though. No one outside the Black God and 8 Leaf schools have ever done that. But there's a first for everything. You may be able to pull it off, assuming you can get a handle on that Grendel form of yours. Why am I getting a bad vibe from this? Don't worry. You spiky little head. You know, I'm never bored when you're around. I'm always having a sort of new experiences like when we nearly attained new heights a bit ago. Hope you and I continue to be good friends. Ugh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Better friends than adversaries. Who said anything about us not being adversaries, too? You know, just because you can read my mind doesn't mean you should. Have a good stream, Yoda. Oh, sorry, I missed that. And once they were done, they drove back to the city.
We were
Okay, I can see why
there.
that's kind of maybe a little bit important.
Well, there's always next time, I suppose. You're now on the hook for showing me what lies beyond someday. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other in the future.
All right, I can kind of see that one. All right, I think we're officially done with talking to everybody. Which means hopefully the rest of the game is fucking voiced. Because that would be fucking amazing.
Volunteers from the
But we'll see.
have set up some food stalls in the court, as well as a one-on-one.
Enjoy the festival.
I don't think we're going to get anything else here. All right. Let's save and see what happens. I'm still missing one dish. I know what dish that is, actually. It's the dish I can't make because I don't have the ingredients.
Well then.
I'm actually missing one dish, and I actually got all the dishes this time at least. I had to make this one. I don't have ingredients right now. But that won't be a problem. We can actually maybe get that eventually.
That's how it goes.
Surprise, surprise.
Alrighty.
Anything else we missed, maybe? We'll get these in the probably final dungeon. Plugins. I'm missing 2 plugins. This is one plugin. I don't know where the other one is, though. No idea where the other one would be. I have no idea what the other one would be. I'm just kind of curious about something, though.
Welcome to Marduk's support.
Plug it in, plug it in. Yeah, so I didn't miss much. I won't get the Hall of Course max. I'm not gonna bother with that. Yeah, I didn't miss much this time around. Pretty sure these are all in the probably final dungeon and whatever the extra stuff is. Okay. Let us continue. What am I doing?
Banner launch!
Meet up with everyone. Let's see what we got here. Van having finished making his rounds, met up with the rest of the group. While chatting over a delicious festival lunch, Ren and Kincaid showed up, followed shortly by Paulette, who had kid to pick up Yume. From there, they decided to browse the festival booths a little longer. Enough is enough. Cathedral and the pasty air. Hours flew by as they enjoyed their time together. And before they knew it, the clock had struck 4, which meant it was time for the festival's main event. It was a performance that would put on by students and the guests alike, which would help Fairy, Aaron, and Judith, and even a little supervision from Van. And then it was time for the curtain to rise. She's wearing blue. Actually, it looks kind of good.
Hello, everyone. Thank you all for your patience.
Voice acting, thank God.
It's time for the main event. We would now like to present a special performance put together by this year's Student Council. This year's show is going to be a little different from usual. Rather than having it run entirely by the students, the teachers and other friends of the school have also graciously lent their support. When thinking about the best way to embody this year's theme, we wanted to come up with an answer that would be fun for everyone. And our answer was this hour-and-a-half show, a production that's all-inclusive of both Calvert and its neighbors, and of both tradition and innovation.
Once again, wrong game, Dan.
It's called A New Season Together. I sincerely hope that our student body, as well as our guests, enjoy it to their heart's content.
Here's where all the budget went all to this, apparently. The fucking animation went sky high. Yeah, cry for me, cry for you. Cry, cry. He was like, yeah, this is the best thing ever. How could she see in that thing? Odds of him getting assassinated are going to be higher, I think. Costume change. There's better breakdance than the goddamn Olympics.
that's what they meant by quick change. They've really stepped up their game since last month. Too bad I won't get to see the ending. Well, I'm sure I can get someone to show me a recording later.
Where the fuck are you going, Van? Who the fuck? Why'd you leave in the middle of the experience? The thing. But just wait. What? The fuck's wrong with you? They're like, oh, nope, can't. The budget's too high. Can't get any more than that. That's it. That's all you get. Meet me for the Tryon Tower at 4:30. C. Crimson Grendel.
Well, I wouldn't want to keep him waiting.
At least we're gonna get voice acting for the rest of this, I think.
Good
Please,
thing I held off on giving this back to Agnes. All right, Mare Bear. Rise and shine. I can see her app running in the background, but I guess she can't actually manifest in this dimension. Might have to try something else.
I'm surprised you didn't stay until the end of the show.
They didn't really need me there. I was more or less a supervisor in name only. If anything, I should be the one who's surprised. Unlike me, you actually helped with the performance. Also, unlike me, you didn't just step out in the middle of the show. You weren't even there from the start.
I wasn't, no. I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life. For someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
Well, like I told you before, that's exactly why no one else can play your roles like you do. Been a while. Nina Fenley.
No, it hasn't. We saw each other before.
Maybe I should be saying, nice to finally meet you. You aren't just a rising star in the movie biz with oodles of talent to spare. There's more to you than meets the eye.
Oh, dear. You're laying on the compliments quite thick. My face must be beet red right about now. Yes, I have another role apart from Nina the actress. I'm guessing you've already sussed out what it is.
Only got a rough idea, actually. At first, I had you pegged as the third C. The person who's been sending us all those ominous warning messages. I sifted through just about every possible candidate for that in my mind. Thought maybe the first or second C were cooking up a new plot. I even considered if Professor Epstein was our new C.
Because his first name is Claude, yes? That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? Although, when you consider the immortals from the Empire and the true identity of the Garden Master, I suppose it isn't completely improbable.
Yeah, a lot of people like to live forever in the series.
Even I'll admit the theory's a bit out there. You being C, on the other hand, seemed plausible, but I ruled you out in the end. Just couldn't find anything concrete. Plus, you don't give off that smell. Wait, sorry. Not that kind of smell.
Don't worry. I know what you meant. Anyway, you were right to rule me out because I'm not C. Although, if I had been, that would have been problematic. Considering we've been ordered to hunt him down.
It's part of Scariot. Yeah, I had a feeling. Part of the church.
How the
I
hell
said
they
that
get in
originally.
here? You people defy all logic.
I said that back when she was first there, when Iscariot was also in that area at the same time. I said she's probably part of the church.
No, I take it back.
That was my first guess.
They're here because of your power, right?
Correct. We used his invitation to you as an opportunity to tread into his territory, so that we may find and execute him. He who hides behind a coat, as well as the name of C, and who dons the role of the Crimson Beast, must be eliminated.
Didn't realize you had it all figured out. And here I thought Shizuna's master was the one with the omniscient eye.
No. My special eyes are quite different from his.
And Daybreak wants finale. That's when I said that. And when that happened, Iscariot was in that area. So I had linked her with that, at least in my mind. I'm like, well, maybe not. It's possible, but that's my most probable guess.
Now, kindly withdraw, Arkwright. We will
I don't think we
handle
will.
things from here. If you leave now, you might even make it in time for the last half
Well,
of the show.
that was also the second hand when they nodded. That was later. That was this game. But I'm talking about the first game when you first suspect her of being something different, right? And she's talking to that person on the phone. Iscariot's part of that part of Edith and that part of the corruption.
Sorry, I'm staying right where I am.
Oh, are you now? Our target is nothing but a bestial affront to the goddess. Strictly speaking, you no longer have any connection to him. I know you're well aware of this fact, and yet you resist. Why?
Simple, really.
In front of the Triumph Tower today at 4:30.
From my point of view, this is a 4SPG, and I already accepted it. You might have went about it in a roundabout way, but the fact is, he saved our hides more than a few times.
There are. Be on guard for the 7th Genesis of the Revolution Festival tomorrow. If you desire the truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate Aramis.
So I've got a reasonable request on my hands.
Gotta be Dingo.
And I've
Be funny if it was.
No self-respect.
Wouldn't rule that out either.
Walk away without paying him back. I get that they're a thorn in your side, but if you want to get to the hunting grounds, you'll have to do it over my dead body.
Like, we ain't gonna fuck with him. He summons whales.
Well, if that's how you want to play it, then I suppose we have no choice but to pull back.
Oh, you're just gonna give up? Okay. I think Nina's a good person. Way better than our goddamn subordinate, that's for sure. Asshat.
You guys are unpredictable as ever. By the way, I got a letter from Master the other day, and it reminded me of something. Arteria's elusive captain and wildcard, who took up their post 3 years ago, was a fake who never existed.
So Asshat doesn't exist. He's just... Okay.
So if that's not who you are, then what's your other role? What's your real title?
There isn't really a title for what I do, per se.
What's your anime name? Give me your anime
But Her
name.
Holiness the Pope and the Gralsritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint.
Ah, that's my anime name.
It would have been nice for us to have worked together, but thanks to your little cheat, we'll have to back off. I'll be heading back to the festival now. Do take care of yourself in there. Goodbye for now, Van.
Saintess? No. Saint's general neutral.
Hey! Wait a minute. Is that? Looks like a shard-induced dimensional interference, but on a level that shouldn't be possible.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Whoa! Aren't you?
LP. Oh,
Your name
I don't
is
anymore.
Van
But
Arkwright, yes? If I were to rate the cuteness
no, that's
of
right.
your
She does rate
name,
people's
you'd
cuteness
get
name.
57 points.
Oh, come on. It's
Hey!
fucking low.
What's with the crappy score?
Nadia, Ren, ready to come on in? Oh, finally!
My. You can be quite the handful sometimes.
Hey, everyone's here. We ditched you. Sorry.
Huh?
Why is someone shooting up fireworks on fucking Saturday?
Horrible! How could you leave us all
Well,
It's okay, baby.
Hey, what the hell are you guys doing here?
It's okay, Kia. It's a loud noise.
You've got some nerve, you know that?
Looks like the old fart's finally gone senile.
Go back to bed, Kia. Lay your head down.
For once, I'm in full agreement with Aaron.
I'm not even going to ask why. Not this time.
She's pissed.
You always, always, always do this!
I share her sentiment.
She got hit him.
Hey now, pump the brakes for a sec.
Slap.
Never, ever do that to us again! Do you hear me, Van Arkwright?
I can understand May 4th.
Loud and clear.
Serves him right.
And Cinco de Mayo.
I also find your behavior to be objectionable, even if I do understand your intentions.
I'd get it if you didn't want to involve Nadia and me, but your assistants too? Come on.
Well, I mean, I didn't really have a guess what C was. Until, like, you know, recently. When I said Crimson Grendel, right? Or wherever it's going to be called out to be.
Hold up a sec. How'd you guys know what I was planning to do?
But, I mean, I had a peg on Nina for a while.
Could you be any slower on the uptake? Literally everyone here knew that something was off with you. We aren't blind, my dude.
At the very least, we could tell
Got
it
them
wasn't
too well.
as bad as that time when you had completely given up.
But did you really think we wouldn't notice? You've been acting strange ever since you got that message.
That's terrible. That plan is terrible, Mel.
And just when I was telling Aaron about how weird you were acting, you up and left without telling us.
After that, I pulled the car around, and we followed after you. When your Zyphus reading suddenly disappeared, even I was taken aback.
It must have been due to the phase space expansion. But that portal seems to be something else entirely.
If you're thinking of what excuses to make, stop. You're a Spriggan and the boss of Arkwright Solutions, yes? Then
Take
stop
responsibility.
running away. Or to put it more aptly, stop running from the people who care about you so much. Like your master said, you forged these bonds, so now you have to live with them.
She's too good for us.
I was just doing a little digging. That's all, really. I swear. I wasn't planning on throwing my life away. Not like last time. You guys want to tag along? That's fine by me. But what about the performance?
Oh, I already finished my part. Odette and Albert can handle the rest.
Okay.
Me and S finished ours too.
Well, I was supposed to show up at the finale and say a few words at the end. But if I'm unable to make it, I'm sure Albert will figure something out.
Poor guy. Talk about a trial by fire for the future student council president.
All right, all right. The whole lot of you want in on this wild ride, then you better strap in. Wait, do I even know your name?
My name's Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg. I've heard that you're an acquaintance of Yorick, and that you've done a lot for Swin and Nadia. I believe the reason you can't summon your hollow in this phase space
Remember, President,
is
she should.
because your Genesis is currently inoperable. But if we can reach the Crimson Beast, she should be able to come out to play. Until then, I'll be your playmate. Lucky you! Well, aren't you going to show me your gratitude?
Nah, we're good.
Sure. Thanks.
Wow, she really isn't anything like the Red Fairy. It's like her personality's done a complete 180.
Yup, she's real cute. In fact, she's super duper cute.
She essentially is that, yeah. She is the captain. Or acting captain, or whatever you want to call it. She's in charge. So you don't call it captain. She's in charge of Iscariot.
Right? There's no denying that.
I don't think anyone would fuck with her.
It's the cutest
She just
thing in
opened
the
space
whole
and
wide
time.
world.
She just opened a portal in time space. No one's gonna fuck with her.
Nadia, don't hug me when I'm in my shard form.
All right, then. If you're up for it, I don't mind having the old man's masterpiece in my back pocket. Of course, that goes for the rest of you, too. That man pretending to be C, the Crimson Grendel, is waiting for us on the other side.
Well, there's also the Pope. We've never seen the Pope. I think the Pope's above her. She said Her Holiness the Pope. Pope's a woman. Right? Pretty sure she did. Her Holiness the Pope, yeah. The Pope and probably Ein is probably above her. She's probably like the third. They're probably like what it is. You know what this is? This is a trinity. This is a trinity of people. The Grail Spitter, her, and the Pope are probably equals in whatever they decide to do, right? The leader of each of their factions of the church.
It ain't gonna be a walk in the park, but I'm not worried, because we've got one hell of a lineup here. Let's go kick his ass, and then get ours back to the festival.
Right!
I mean, we'll see. We'll see how this ends. We'll see what they set up for. I mean, I've seen pictures of Beyond the Horizon. Oh yeah, no, the bingos. Yeah, you definitely hit the bingo space for that now. I need someone from Class 7 to show up, or I need Rishia to show up. Rishia didn't show up this time.
What is this place?
I thought I had a guaranteed one. Although I'm pretty sure we're gonna see Fee at the end of the game.
If this were a movie, I'd say these are some seriously cutting-edge special effects.
If I were to put it into words,
Pope Grandmaster Tomato.
Like several parallel dimensions merged on top of one another.
It's like an expanse where the laws of causality overlap. Actually, it's less of an expanse and more of a boundary.
Good, I'm gonna summon a bunch of whales.
I agree.
Heads up.
I wonder if this place was made manifest by the 8th Genesis along with the other 7.
Yes, I think that's exactly right.
Say the end, yeah.
That would explain why the Genesis lost their power.
Well, I mean, she hasn't shown up the entire game.
It was absorbed by this expanse.
She hasn't shown up yet.
Actually, it might be more accurate
No,
to
Fee
say
would count.
their power gathered around the person who called Van here.
It's just the characters that live in Calvert don't count.
Yeah, I bet that's exactly what happened.
Fee would absolutely
We've
count.
already got a pretty good idea of who it is we're dealing with. And if our guess is right on the money, then the chief's the only one who can send him off proper.
Then I think it's pretty clear what our role is in all this.
Yep, we're here to back you up.
I don't think any of us want this hanging over our heads while we're partying it up at the festival.
I will do everything within my power to help you see him off, so that we may not harbor any regrets after today.
Wait. Yeah, it's probably Dingo. No one ever dies in Trails.
Until my vacation's over,
No one ever dies in
I'm
Trails.
afraid you're stuck with me, whether you like it or not.
It looks like time is at a standstill here, just like it was during Pandemonium. So if all goes well, we might be able to
No one
wrap
ever
this
dies,
up
Charles.
and be back in time for the end of the performance.
Let's shoot for that then. I'd like to have one last hurrah before our short-lived school lives are done and dusted.
Same. I'm sure we'll have other chances to have some school fun, but I'm all for ending things on a high note. No fair. You two had all the fun without me.
I guess it's up to us alumni to ensure everyone in your grade receives a proper send-off.
Indeed. We wouldn't want any of them to end up like a certain dropout, whom I will refrain from naming.
Hey!
Regardless, we'll help you finish this, Van. Everyone here knows what this 4SPG means to you. That's why we'll do this all together.
Thanks, guys.
Everyone take out your weapons. Yeah.
Let's get on out there and finish this thing!
Right!
No Reen speeches, thank God. Reen would take 5 minutes to fucking say a speech right here. Merit Lapis. This party is not the party we're using. Game, please. Please. Oh, these two are still not here? What the fuck? They're useless. Put it this order. They're literally only there for dollar reasons. All right.
The spaces are connected through distortions. No, they might be working on a different principle.
Activating shards.
This is derived from the Genesis. Then a number of
This is all we do now.
theories combined.
As much as I'd like to investigate it further, now's really not the best time.
We don't bother with actual physical combat anymore. We just summon whales. We walk into places, summon a whale.
Nice.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Activating drive.
All you on, yes.
There's no reason to fight anything besides this. Doing it the other way is slower. That's how powerful she is right now.
Chest.
Activating shards.
I'll give it my all. Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
It should be safe for now.
You were a great help in that fight, Agnes.
Great, she was the only one that does damage.
Magic attacks.
Everyone, move it. I'll give it my all. Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Yeah, freaking
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Dingo, who is definitely coming back right now. The people in Crate Village don't count; they're NPCs. Dingo's definitely their Crimson Grendel.
Nice job on yes.
Magic attacks.
Activating shards. I'll give it my all. Let's go down.
Let's go put this on. We got through this fast like this.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Activating drive.
You're next.
Activating shards.
I'll give it my all. Activating drive. You're next. That looks like a nice chest. I can live with this.
You were a great help in that fight, Agnes.
When HP is lower, I have your rest. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Put this on you. You lose what? 2 speed, 5 speed for that? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yep. Put this here, though.
This could get tricky.
No, it doesn't. For some whales.
Activating skill.
Just clears out everything.
I can live with this.
Nice job on yes.
Everyone, move it.
Level max. Activating drive. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
She's a one-man murder machine.
Just the cutest little thing, OP. I feel so much better just having you around. This sharp
Activating
body
shards.
doesn't quite compare with my rose and
Activating
gold.
drive.
Barring the
Activating
fact that I'm
skill.
unable to eat them.
Activating skill.
Come here, you. I can hold you. Don't hug me when I'm in my sharp.
Oops, wrong button.
Activating shards. Level max.
Simmer down,
Activating
Luigi.
drive. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Why would they nerf it? It's a freaking single-player game. It's not a multiplayer game. Things don't need to be nerfed.
Activating skill.
It's time. Here we go. You're next.
Activating skill.
You're open. I can live with this.
You were.
There's never been any reason to nerf a single-player thing, any.
Something's there. Would you like to search for it?
There.
Magic
Activating
attacks.
shards.
Level max. Activating drive.
All you on, yeah.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
All you on, yeah.
Activating skill.
Yeah, don't talk about Horizon stuff, please.
It's time.
Even mechanics and stuff like that.
Here we go.
I know people are sensitive to that stuff.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
Mr. Arkwright.
I know for some people it doesn't matter, but for some people it does.
Level maximum. Activating drive. You're next on. Activating skill.
No, you won't.
Time now. You're next.
Activating skill.
There.
I mean, I really don't care, but
That's how it goes.
There's still much I've yet to learn.
It seems we have a way forward.
Magic attacks work best.
you're a little closer.
Everyone, move in. Give it my all. Activating drive.
Well,
Activating shards.
well.
Activating drive. Let's go down. Shouldn't be safe.
What
Oh,
a
wrong
nice
button.
little dress. Activating shards.
Well,
Activating drive. Let's go down. I can live with this.
You were a great help in that
I'm going
fight,
that way.
yes?
well. Some well, more whales.
Treasure located.
Activating shards. Activating drive.
You're next.
Activating skill.
Oh well.
I can live with this.
Nice job on yes.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Just a fucking murder machine.
I did it.
Well then, shall we?
She's a fucking murder machine. There's no reason to do anything else in the game besides this.
Activating shards.
Activating drive.
Activating whale.
Activating skill. Activating shards. Activating drive. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Level max. Activating drive.
This is how I
Treasure
cleared the garden, by the way.
Stats upgraded.
Just doing this over and over again.
Watch out.
Activating
That
shards.
enemy
Level
looks
max.
strong.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
Here goes. Activating drive.
More whales.
Activating skill.
Oh, look, another ability.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Dice you will hold you on yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I can live with
Now that
this.
would be a combination
Nice
attack.
job on yes.
That looks like a nice chest.
Are we here already?
We should be able to rest here.
Welcome. I've got all your
Slow
support
down.
needs all charged and ready to go. We've got the good stuff.
It's not enough beast flesh, man.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I actually wasn't done getting these. Just finish these off. Who needs what? You have that equipped. You get this one. You get this one. I don't know if we have to use everybody for this fight, so I'm gonna make sure everyone's well equipped. Just in case. That one. that one. This one. That should be enough. Everyone has one of these. The girls fit around getting anything. They're just not here. They're not here, so I'm not giving anything. Kincaid has one. You have one. Oh, Fairy doesn't have one, I don't think. This Fairy. My bad, Fairy. What else through Daybreak? All right.
Appreciate your business.
Assuming this is gonna be the final boss.
Just what I needed.
Ah, level 69, nice. Last minute adjustments just in case.
Adjusting orbment.
Just in case.
Shard skills updated.
Take
Shard
anything.
skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Make sure there's no empty slots in people's stuff.
Maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I guess I can make some stuff real quick. I don't trust the game to not make me use people. I know Daybreak 1 didn't do it, but we're just gonna cover our bases here, just in case. Don't want to be caught my pants down. Two of those. Give me that. Give me some attack threes, which we desperately need.
Adjusting orbment.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element. Skills changed.
Make sure Nadia. Nadia's not a bad caster. Let's make sure she can cast what she needs to cast also.
Skills changed.
Then Misty first. And then we can cast 3.
Skills changed. Skills changed.
EP cut 2. EP 1, that's fine. I need to make a cast 3 real quick. And then we'll fight whatever we're gonna fight. I probably totally unnecessary, but. Nadia demands whales. She would demand whales.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed.
Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated.
3, action 3.
Shard
Break
skills
3.
slot.
That's fine.
I'll work my magic.
She already has one on. Okay.
Skill set changed. Skill set
Sure,
changed.
take that.
Skill set
That's
changed.
fine.
Switching to maintenance mode. Skill set updated. Skill set updated. That one's a single element slot.
Give him.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated. That one's a single element slot. Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Cast 3, and then take the other crystal verse I made.
Updated.
You already have whales. Good on you. We have everything.
Adjustment complete.
Very. Good. You two aren't here. All right, that should be fine. Equipment. Make sure everyone's equipped. Except you two, because you two aren't here. All right, we're good to go.
Just what I needed.
Everyone's goes, yeah, well.
Fancy meeting you here, my friends. It's good to see the former Angel Boy is doing better than when I last saw him.
What's up, asshole?
What?
Oh, we got one. We got two fights here, huh?
Come the hell on.
What are you three doing here?
Well, they're about to get wailed on.
Great. It's the world's most hateable trio.
It's been a full month since our last encounter with them.
You must have used the girl's shadow powers to force your way in here.
Why, yes. That and a little help from our dear Retzi.
She's always had a soft spot for you. And why that is, I'll never understand.
She's a nice person, that's why,
I
actually.
was wondering the same thing as them. Why are we here? Their fight literally has nothing to do with us.
Funny, I had the same exact thought. Is there any point
Yeah,
to us
seriously, you
being
guys
here?
just can go away.
We fulfilled our contract a month ago. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't teleport us out right now.
Oh, don't be like that, kiddos. I'm trying to help you experience life's greatest pleasures.
Yeah, he can't whale break.
And those are often
Only off break.
found off the beaten path. Now then, we have quite an ensemble here, and I can't think of a more fitting stage to close out this little play of ours. I wanted to make one last appearance before we take a bow, so I thought it'd be fun if I served as the opening act to this grand finale.
The nerve of him.
Thanks, but we don't need an opening act. We're fired up enough without your help. Ooh, I remember him from when I was being controlled. He's scary.
Yeah, he's also a dickhead.
Yeah, that's putting it mildly. That whack job is the king of creepy.
I took a look at the report on what happened at Nemeth Island. Procurement and attempted use of biochemical weapons are serious charges. You won't be getting off with a mere slap on the wrist.
Oh dear.
You're not arresting his ass.
I suppose that means my free pass for helping take down Almata has already expired. Well, our little pact was just about over anyway. Which means things will start to heat up soon.
Well aware, and we'll be ready.
I see. He must be talking about the bilateral non-intervention pact my father made with the Grand Master of Ouroboros.
I can't believe the leader of an entire nation would strike a deal with some faceless organization.
They're really not
Whatever.
faceless, but I guess.
That ain't our concern. You two can work that stuff out on
Kind
your
of run
own
things behind the
time.
scenes.
Anyway, let me get one thing straight. You're here because you're bored, right? Need a bit of excitement now that your Nemeth Island circus act is over? Well, we don't got time to mingle with shit stirrers like you. So let's just get this over with.
Damn, you guys are in a bad mood, but that just makes me want to push your buttons even more.
They've got more people this time. Ugh, this is going to be a real pain.
We also have lots of animals.
That's fine by me. As they say, no pain, no gain. Take that to heart. Think of this as your final trial. Show me some fancy moves out there, kiddos.
Oh, really? It's about time.
Hell frickin' yeah! Now I'm fired up! They've got that killer glint in their eyes. If you stand in our way, we'll cut you down to size.
I might as well sample a bit of that poison you're so famous for.
You're going to pay for what you did to me on Nemeth Island. This time, I'll fight you with my own power. The power that my friends helped me attain.
Friendship.
When has... I have had just about
Check
enough
this
of
out.
you at this point. It's about time you got a dose of comeuppance, and I'll be the one to deliver it!
We'll see about that. All right, it's showtime. Let's boogie.
Activating shards.
I hope you enjoy the encore performance.
We'll pass this final exam with flying colors!
Guess I gotta put in a little effort here.
Now I want coin bullets. Back up. There you go.
Over here! All for you! Here goes!
Boost level max.
Yep. Oh, you go twice. Interesting.
Advanced skill.
Think fast! Take this!
A chance. I'll give it my all.
Activating drive.
No, there's no buffs this time, my guys. There's no buffing yourselves. Oh, you got S-Break immediately? Ooh, that's
Placing
fucking
shield.
shitty ass S-Break.
Activating drive.
Take your seats, because it's showtime. You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Nodin.
That's the first time we've seen an early S-Break in a long time from a boss.
You're next, Onyes!
Activating skill.
Here I go!
Good luck.
Yeah, this poison's nasty. We're gonna put the...
Damn, this shit's hard.
Forgive me, everyone.
Now then!
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Yeah. A chance. I'll give it my all.
Ha! There's nowhere to run. Okapa Integra.
Sneaking up.
My move now.
Get rid of the shitty poison on you.
There.
Now it's my turn.
Initiating drive.
No, you don't.
A gift just for you.
No, you don't.
You're up.
Dance for me, why don't you?
It's time. Let. No, you don't.
Placing shield.
And...
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any.
Dice you up!
Here's my chance.
Ines is behind because of Celestial.
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
Activating skill.
There!
Yeah, we seen the Daybreaker.
I won't lose! I'll give it my activating drive.
Activating drive.
Ha! You're next, Onias!
Activating skill.
All right, my turn.
Yeah! Ren!
Time for whales.
Activating skill.
You people suck.
I'm gonna do this just so I cut them off because they're gonna ask crap the kids. So we're not gonna get a chance.
I think we can do better. Let's all take it up a notch.
Time for the whale attack.
I'm ready anytime!
Let's take a break.
Ha! You're next, Onias!
Activating skill.
Here's my chance.
I mean, they got double S grabbed yesterday, but I don't know if it's gonna happen again.
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers. I think I'll try this. Ha! What's this?
Dude, you don't have to reflex to do this.
I'll give it my all.
Going all in.
Actually, you do Holy Bloom.
We're set.
Activating skill. Placing shield.
I won't fight. But I can't say the same for them.
Got your number.
It's time! Zypa, activate!
Boost level max. Advanced skill.
Take that.
A chance.
Summon more whales.
Drive. Energy output max.
You could also summon a whale.
This goes out.
Activating skill.
Take your seats, because it's showtime. You've been cordially invited
Just gonna do that.
to see Umbra Noden. Now relax and enjoy the show.
Just get the poison out of everyone else.
I'll take you on. It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Stage raised.
Ren!
Activating skill.
Oh, whales. Is she out of the poison too? Oh no, there's no way. Oh, it affects people next to you. Okay. Actually, that didn't get rid of the whales. It's just the things.
Level maximum. Activating drive.
We're set. Yeah.
You're up, Ren.
Well
does.
done, everyone. Bravo.
Quick finale. I mean, we've been playing for the last 8 hours.
Damn you! Don't screw with me, you shitheads!
Language, ix, and volume. Not that I don't share your sentiments.
Even with them being totally outnumbered, they still put up a good fight. Those two really are something.
What a bummer. I really wanted to knock him down a peg, and bringing them to heel would have done the trick. Bring them to heel?
I'm guessing that's not a phrase she picked up on in school.
No. It's a battle act, dude. It's a long one.
That was incredible. You really do know how to show an old man a good time. But like I said earlier, we're just the opening act.
She corrupted in the minute she met Nadia.
Again?
Teleporting powers. That guy.
You guys give new meaning to the word coward. Oh well. In a way, I'm glad you guys showed up when you did. Better here than at the finish line. You won't be able to get in our way later, because you'll be too busy licking your wounds.
Huh. Fair point. They could have shown up at the worst possible moment and spoiled everything. That's very much the sort of thing they do.
About that. After my recent exploits, I received a bit of a tongue lashing. So I won't be stepping too far out of line for the time being. Anywho, a promise is a promise. Ix Eldarion. Yorda Eldarion. I hereby pronounce you shared owners of the title of Enforcer number 20.
20. What's that?
It's the third number from the last.
No, that's not the sun, is it?
I hope you'll enjoy
is it?
dancing at the end of our string.
Or is 20 judgment?
Hell yes!
Or
We've
tower.
hit the big time! Sucks
What's 20 on the Arcana?
Number, but who cares?
Yeah, I don't mind that part so much. I'm just excited to have some freedom for a change.
What's 20 on the Arcana? It's the judgment? Okay, I was right. No, the world is the last. 23 is the world. I was right, it was judgment. Yeah, it's judgment. It's a weird one to give them. I don't really see them being judgment-ish. But okay, sure. I don't see how that
Seems
fits
like
their
your
theme, but
betrayal
okay.
was short-lived. Now you're right back into the fold. And you're adding new members to the Enforcer's ranks. It's been 2 years since we confirmed the existence of Enforcer number 19.
You just had to drag those kids down.
That's
with
the
you.
prince. That's the son.
You really are the worst, Harwood.
Why, thank you, my dear Ren. Now it's time we exited stage left. Let's hope this doesn't end with your demise.
Bye-bye! Next time, we're totally blowing your faces off.
Bro, I got
Try
more whales
not
for
to
you, bitch.
die, because we want to be the ones to slaughter you.
What is their problem?
They're children.
I feel you, really. But you may as well be yelling at a brick wall. Ugh. It's like they were deliberately trying to get on our nerves. They were so not cute. Their names, on the other hand, get my seal of approval. I give Yorda a 91 and Ix a 78.
Are you ever going to tell us the criteria?
No.
Everything that happened on the
If
island,
it sounds cool, she gets a high score.
I couldn't help but be a little anxious. Maybe I should have laid into him a bit more.
Personally, I think you did fine, Catra.
I agree. I'd even say you were great.
Besides, it's not like he would have listened or cared. What's important is that you beat him at his own game.
How many
and made
whales
him
did I
look
hit
like a
by?
fool.
I suppose you're right.
They may have delayed us, but now there is nothing else standing
She
in
would
our
give me a
way.
0.
Right.
Although I have 2 T's in my
If
name,
anything,
which
it
kind
made
of
for a
like
fine warm-up.
Ready to
looks,
beat feet,
you know,
fam?
neat.
Yeah. It's about
give me a high
time
score,
we
I
wrap
think.
this up.
Where's my CP at?
Confirming schedule.
Just what I needed.
That jackass lives to stir shit up. Are we sure he doesn't have anything to do with the Genesis?
As soon as another section. Oh yeah, that way is. Of course there
He
is.
must have had some aim he was trying to achieve.
I wouldn't overthink it. It's as Aaron says. He simply takes pleasure in stir. Still,
Activating skill.
it's nice to know he finally got a proper scolding for his incessant mischief.
Ha! There! It should be safe for now. You were
Well.
Level maximum.
activating drive.
Lots of whales.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Here we go.
Activating whales.
Activating skill.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkle?
Activating shot. It's my all. Activating drive.
It should be safe for now.
You were a great help in that fight, Agnes.
She was the only help. I'm just saying the obvious. Ooh, get in my way.
Level maximum.
Oh, you get whales.
Activating
My, what a crowd.
You get whales too.
Going all in.
Fuck.
Let's stay on the
Oh.
offensive.
Press the wrong button. I'm like, wait.
You're next.
Activating skill.
Looks like a chest.
Activating shock.
Give it my all. Activating
You're next, Agnes.
Activating
For those
skill.
boom ears when you need them. Yeah, they're not existing.
It should be safe for now.
Activating shock.
Give it my all.
I'm just doing this because it's way faster. It's just there's no point in doing actual like
Activating shards.
melee combat because, well, not melee combat, but the action combat when this is just faster. Just activate this.
Watch it. That one's big.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
It's probably quicker to just do this.
Activating drive. Let's go down.
Activating skill.
It should be safe for now. Shall I brew you some tea?
Like these ones we can walk by. Because if I get touched by them, I get slowed down.
Something's there. Would you like to search for it? No hostile targets found.
Oh, just break roll the staff. Oh, I'm sure the speed run of this eventually is just, it's not even doing melee combat. It's too slow. It's just summoning whatever you have over and over again. And if you can get EP cut or free moves, that's what I do. It's here.
Yes. I feel it. An incredible power is welling up just beyond here.
Yeah, it's called a whale.
It's awaiting our arrival.
It's the source of this spatial distortion. We'll put an end to it
Activating
this
skill.
Let's do this, everyone! I can live with this.
Nice job, Anya.
Initiating combat.
No, wrong person.
Here goes.
Have a charge attack ready. Activating drive. Activating skill.
Here goes!
I mean, I don't really care for the action. I don't really care for achievements in this one. What I care about in Trails is two things. One, doing all the quests.
Physical attacks.
No, it seems weird for me, but this is the way it is. Probably getting all the AP, which also involves all the quests. And that's about it.
Chest.
I've missed chests, I've missed ingredients, I've missed recipes. Plenty of times, I've never given a shit.
The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
Full of ranged attacks.
Here I go.
Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button.
Here goes. My, what a crowd.
Activating drive.
You're next, Anya.
But even now, the unique quartz are useless to me, essentially.
It should be safe for now. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss?
Level maximum.
Activating drive.
You're next, Anya.
Actually, I was about to say, did we get an achievement for that? Or
I can live
Watch it.
that was maybe the most damage I think I've seen.
You're next, Anya.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating drive.
You're next, Anya.
Activating skill.
Now then.
I think in this one, you don't even have to get all the chests. I think you just need to get 150, because I'm way past that.
Stats upgraded.
Which is a nice change of pace. Finally, that's the way it should be, honestly. Show puppy. Oh, well, hold on 1 second.
Treasure located.
Give me a second. Hold on. I got you. Relax. You're just going to leave immediately after I show you the puppy, so maybe I should hold off. Huh? Huh, Mozzie? There. Sleeping. Cute. She says hello. She's looking at you now. Like, I'm tired. 12 o'clock.
Okay.
She'll probably again then. Still right there, looking at us. Back to sleep. Back to sleep. Back to Betty Buys.
Very well.
She'll probably again.
Okay.
She's still sleeping. Good dog.
Indeed.
She's tired. You need to cleanse your eyes from all the cuteness. You know, you're right. Let's spin that wheel. Let's see if you get lucky. Maybe you'll win the best thing of all. And you win a Borgin Bromide. Congratulations. Can't veto it, Light. Congratulations on Borgin Bromide. Medical also wishes to spin. What if you're going to win a Borgin Bromide too? The top prize right now. A lot of people are getting it. And you did a Borgin Bromide. Congratulations on more spinners, huh? More spinners? People really like Borgin, huh? I understand.
Okay.
And another one. And one more. Oh, JoJo wants one too?
Okay.
And you also get one. Everyone's a winner. I know, right? The best. You always win with Borgin Bromide.
Talking, go to jail.
All right, continuing. Best wheel ever.
This could get tricky.
This could get tricky. I'll summon my whales. Whale.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Another whale. I was gonna put it at the winner thing, but someone won yesterday. Eternal actually won in the first spin, so defeated the purpose. I'll add that eventually. If you win, you get the other bromides.
That...
Oh, you let it play?
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, we're at the end.
It must be at the top of these stairs.
This is our last fight. Let's make sure we're ready before we head on up.
You want the good shit, you gotta win.
Want a place to chill? Then look all charged and ready to go.
All right, I think we're good. The podcaster? You mean the voice actress? The voice actress is a VTuber. She's a pretty popular one too, apparently. Are you... I forgot her name. Someone with an A. Lord and Savior Borgin. I mean, he is our Lord and Savior. Yeah, Amelie. That's one. Yeah, Amelie. All right. I don't think anything else we can do. We'll save right here. We'll see how hard the final boss is. Let me pee real quick, actually. A group of whales in a pod. Okay, never mind. I get what you said. She's a podcaster. I get it. Smart. Well played, DX man. Never mind. Went the entire direction. All right, hold on. Let me pee, and then we'll fight the final boss. Oh. All right, there we go. Did I get enough
Just
things to
what I
cook the
needed.
last one? Probably not. I don't give a shit. Like, I could cook that thing for the last, whatever this is, right? What is this? What am I missing? But I just don't care. I'm missing 10 enemies probably in the thing. Yeah. Golden dish. I don't even know what it does. Don't care. Don't give a shit. Let's finish this. I did. My bathroom's right there.
It's the lights from the 7 Genesees.
So their power was here all along.
Or rather, the essence of their power. It's been extracted, allowing the Genesees to act autonomously.
That seems like an apt enough description to me. And look at what's inside of the man in front of us.
Ah, the 8th Genesis. The centerpiece of all that's happened these past 2 months.
So you've come, then Arkwright. And you brought the other fixers with you. Along with a few fresh faces.
Chaos Emeralds, yeah.
Well, you were the one who told me to be in front of Treon Tower at 4:30 p.m. I'm probably a little late, but hey, time's frozen. Nice when technicalities work in your favor.
Yeah. I suppose you get a pass.
The hell? He's talking like a normal-ass person now.
Well, aside from the demonic reverberation anyway.
Ah, is that what we're gonna call it?
Though, why do I get the feeling I've heard that?
Because it's fucking
voice
Dingo.
before?
Does no one ever fucking dies in Trails, man?
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, I hear it too. And when he speaks, I can feel my chest tighten.
Then
The
is
bomb
he
blew up.
someone you all know?
And then he absorbed all of it.
Or is it
Became the
possible
Crimson Grendel.
Maybe we know him too. You do know him. But I can't reveal who he is. Since we're in close proximity of the 8th, maybe you can call out to her now, Van.
Good point. Mare!
What took you so long? You have no sense of urgency. You made me sit there in the background for ages, and then you replaced me?
Yeah, I mean, look, the new model's here.
Your name was Lapis, right? While I appreciate your help up to now, I've got everything under control. So why don't you buzz off? Fine, fine. You can have Van back. I was simply repaying what I owed. Now hush. You're interrupting a very important conversation. Whoa. LP just shut her down. She's like her older sibling.
Well, while that certainly is cute, we really should get back to the subject at hand.
Right. I hope you all know how much I appreciate your help. Thanks to you guys, I can finally put this 4SPG to bed.
Van.
First things first. Let's see if my suspicions are right on the mirror. Can't move forward until we do that, right?
Correct. Just as the smallest units of matter have their own particles and waveforms.
Yeah, Gehenna, not hell.
My existence is ever in a state of flux. It cannot be validated without first being observed.
So Sharknitter's
You must
demon?
determine my identity without relying on your lauded sense of smell.
Fair enough. As soon as I got your message this morning, I knew for sure that you were C. We're positive that you aren't the first or second C. Testimony from the people who knew him makes that clear as day. Now then, there was something that stuck out to me when I was going over the notes again. The warnings there were stated so plainly, I couldn't get a bead on who could have written them. That's the mark of a real pro. A pro who specializes in multiple fields.
Writing, yeah.
Writing, among
Journalist, good journalist. Yeah, be on guard. Revolution Festival. Aramis, we've seen these.
Multiple fields? Wait.
Oh, I get it now.
And that's when it hit me. There's only one person I know who has such an annoying attention to detail. When that thought came to mind, I immediately said to myself, there's no way.
He's
but
dead.
After
He
learning
blew
the
up in an
Garden
explosion.
Master's true identity, fighting through hell and back during that coup, and seeing people be recreated by the 8th Genesis, I couldn't entirely dismiss the idea.
A deceased revolutionary, clinging to existence like a parasite.
And the Genesees recreating versions of Jin and Kilika, who were almost like abstractions.
Not bad. However, there is still one small thing you failed to pick up on. If I am who you believe me to be, then tell me, what reason would I have to hide behind the name C?
Well, that's a good question.
Why would I adopt an ill-conceived alias used by those who operated in the shadows of Crossbell and the Empire?
That's the easy part, actually. There's a reason you chose the name C in particular, outside of needing a convenient smokescreen. And that reason has less to do with the name itself, and more to do with its placement in the alphabet. You picked C because it would conceal your real initials, while also falling right in between them.
I never considered that.
The alphabet?
Okay, I mean,
The letters before and after C would be...
Barry, it's AIM. It's D and B. Come on.
B and D.
Come on.
I don't believe the order matters in this particular instance.
Yeah. So, here's our answer.
I mean, I get it. That's cool. That's a cool little thing.
About
I get
time
it.
you showed your face. Dingo Brad.
All right, that's a nice little. I like that little mystery part of it. The D and the B thing and the C for it.
You get a passing mark, then.
Body double. You hear them stretching.
You not only ascertained my true identity, but also the reason I chose the name C. Now you can bear witness to my true form, a mere shard-based replica, the shadow of my old self.
No one ever dies
You, on the other hand, are the same as ever.
No one ever dies in
You're
Trails.
older, but time hasn't smoothed your rough edges.
He'll be back again.
Yeah, whatever.
He'll probably
Feel
die
like I just
here, but
walked
he'll be
into a
back again.
retirement home. Still.
I did have my suspicions. But even now, I still can't wrap my head around all this.
The idea of him being the third scene never even crossed my mind. So, he's a shard replica?
Does that mean... No. I thought that may have meant the real Dingo was still with us. But that isn't the case.
Same thing.
is
Tomato,
it?
tomato. They have all the memories and stuff.
No.
Literally the same thing.
I'm not of this world
Unless your
anymore.
concept of
As you already
being
know, my
alive
life
is different.
ended when Cray Village ceased to be. Unlike the immovable and the flying swallow, this form wasn't created based on a pre-existing body.
Otto will rise again. He will. He'll save Zamiria.
The circumstances surrounding its creation run parallel to what happened to that Basel professor, and are a direct result of what transpired in Cray.
Did you say Basel? Do you mean Professor Callahan?
His memories and personality were converted into an AI by the 5th Genesis.
I've reviewed the footage of the Cray incident countless times over, but even I never once considered the possibility of it sparking a convergence.
Is that really what happened?
Van.
I mean, I already
Aptly
knew.
put, Mr. Presidential
Neo.
Aid.
It's fine.
When the end had arrived, I resigned myself to my fate.
I mean, yeah, I
In
literally
those last
just,
few moments,
I said it the first time. I think it was on the first day I said when we played this. Like, that's
despite
fine,
how I
Dingo.
viewed myself, I knew there were others who cared for my well-being, who would mourn my passing. Had I anticipated Dante's intentions, I could have saved everyone.
It's not a surprise.
By not doing more for those people I committed an
The only
egregious
surprise this game ever got me with, and the one everyone else actually got, and that was Crow
That moment
SC.
of overwhelming
That I
shame
legitimately
and
just
self-loathing
wasn't paying attention to when I was streaming originally.
where my observed existence was absorbed into
That was the only one that ever got me.
That's unbelievable. Melchior had connected the legacy, which happens to be an observation device, to the orbital network. And that meant your consciousness had been stored in the core of the 8th Genesis.
The pieces are slowly coming together.
All in a split second? Wait, no. Time isn't really an issue here, is it? Right. If Elysium was tasked with completing the convergence, for example, it would have taken it about 10 seconds to do the job. And if it had the power of the 8th Genesis backing it up?
It'd take 2 seconds at most. Probably even less. The 8th is a special piece of work. After all, it acts as the core of the...
There's that garbled
Stop
bullshit again. That isn't important right now, though.
No. That is literally the most important thing. This shit doesn't matter. What
Long
she said is
story
important.
short, the 8th is the reason you're here.
And while residing within the core, you
Technical
sent Dan
battle.
a
That's
warning
it.
about
It's
the
just basically,
Revolution
it's just
Festival.
Dingo. It's his soul, if you
Then
want to say it's
sometime
his
after
soul.
that, you fell into the Garden Master's clutches.
It's the same
He made
idea
you
of
into
like
his Crimson Beast.
in Star Trek when they take the teleporter, they teleport their whole bodies, right? Are you the same person, right? Because your body get reconstructed, or your mind, your thought processes. Just because you don't have the same body doesn't mean you're not the same person,
You've
right?
got it. As a result, I killed many gangsters and special ops troops. At first, he had me dancing to his tune.
It's your own individual observation of this, right? Which is what he actually said at first, is like, where does the soul reside in the body? Is it outside the body? Is it inside the body? Does it die with the body? Is your soul who you are? Is your personality? Is your brain?
But gradually,
It's a metaphysical kind of concept.
And by Nemeth Island,
I don't even think that's the right word for it, but still.
believe you me, playing the part of his silent, subservient pet from then on was no easy task.
I missed that. Wasn't now I got hold on. Okay.
Look at you, being all humble.
Yeah, you fooled us pretty good. Ever
Claudia's
consider
answer is
taking up
Phantasma, yeah.
acting as a career?
Or the Phantasmas, people themselves.
That explains why you tried to warn us, even through all that.
I guess looks aren't the only thing you've got going for you. No wonder Boss leaned on you so much.
Huh? He did?
Yeah, like we said before, our boss has a bit of a checkered history. He met an informant shortly after entering the Republic 2 years ago. That man became a
I get that.
benefactor of
I get that
sorts.
they stated pretty clear it's not the same person. But that's because they don't want to, from their perspective, they don't want to admit that that person is exactly who it is. And it's the same concept of like, if I clone myself, who's the real me, right? If there was cloning, who's the real me if I've cloned myself, right? Is it that person or is it me? It's up to the observer to decide that, not anyone else. And there's no clear answer to it. It's like, do you consider the copy the real me or the me real me? If I die and my copy lives, then that's me still, right? Technically, it's just me or you or anyone else that gets copied. It's up to the observer to decide whether or not that's the real person or not. For me personally, I would say that that's actually Dingo.
We never
All
met
the
him in
copies we've seen,
person,
all the stuff,
but I think
those
they
are the real
talked
people.
over comms.
Outside of the androids that were made during the AI incident, right? Those were literally androids, right? That were copying or impersonating, right?
He said he had his eye on you because of how active you were behind the scenes during the war.
They really was the friends we made along the way.
I'll admit, I was taken aback when he reached out to me. I prepared some false IDs for him, and we both wreaked a bit of havoc here and there. But that was all part of my job as an informant.
It's conscious, it's soul. So this is Dingo. Yeah, that's what I said. It's up to you to decide that. If you don't feel like that's the way it should be, then that's fine too.
Well,
You're allowed to think that way
He
too.
was grateful to you all the same.
Is whether the process can result in two copies existing simultaneously.
You must be lying out of your ass. Nobody's
Yeah.
that cool.
He has an interesting background indeed, and I'm not the least bit surprised to hear it.
All right, quit
But there's no
stroking his
right or
ego,
wrong answer
everyone.
here.
Though, I ain't shocked to hear that you came back around on
Which
your
is
own.
literally what he said at the start. He's not who he is until you observe him to be who he is. It just Strugner's thing is basically,
Anyway,
is it
time
alive or
we
is it
cut to
dead?
the chase, Dingo.
Until you observe it, you don't know.
Actually, I think it'd be best if I called you
Shrunk
what
Dingo.
you are. A clone created by the 8th Genesis, the Grendel Zolga.
Yes, that's exactly who I am.
Dressed as blue and black.
Right. You're not the real Dingo.
Yeah. Like the replicas of Jin and Kilika. I'm nothing but an imposter. A being whose only purpose is to observe. In
The real Zin and
accordance with
Kilika
the
died that day.
Genesis is designed,
Would those clones actually be the real people then?
that which the
I would say probably, yeah.
Genesis is
They can
designed
act and observe just like them.
is
I'm one of those
karma,
people that
the one thing in which humanity
kind of see it that
finds
way,
very
or at least
nature.
feel that way about certain things when it comes to that, like this kind of science-fi nature. Obviously, it doesn't happen in real life. It's hard to tell in real life. It's a philosophy question. The philosophy can't be. From the little philosophy I took in college a long time ago, we learned very quickly that philosophy is neither here nor right or wrong. It's how you interpret it.
The original sin.
Is he planning to fight us? Is that how he
Not a
intends to
philosopher.
settle
Hashtag
this?
not a philosopher.
But why?
Which is why everyone got A's in those
He's like
classes.
those Jin and Kilika clones. Then there wasn't any other way this was gonna end.
Over those 3 days, you were exposed to an unsavory truth. Humanity is weak. Feed them a story that fits their premise of how they should be. And all ethics, morality, and bonds are readily cast aside. And in turn,
Wait, what's
there's
the
no
sin?
line they won't cross.
Wait, did I miss something about sins? Oh. Karmas are. I see, like, I'm paying attention to chat. I'm gonna pay attention just a little more, sorry. Karma's humanity's sin? No, the original sin is not. No, that's not how that works.
Just look at
No, I'm not ignoring you. I'm paying attention.
and the overseers of the gardens.
I mean, this is just them talking about the same thing we're talking about ourselves.
A foolish man whose actions put Almada on the path to power. Naturally, not all will fall to sin, but the potential for it lies within everyone.
Trust me, I am paying attention.
That weakness is humanity's original sin. One that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end.
Oh, he's getting big. He's big, Grendel. Oh, Grendel's so aggressive. Sin!
That's why I called you here, Van. To bring a decisive end to it.
A beast that devours sin. Huh.
Well, I do appreciate you going into a lot of detail about the request and all. But I don't think any of us are looking to become your next meal. That'd make for a
Here comes
real
the chorus.
shit ending if you ask me.
Now we're at a final boss for realsies.
You don't mean...
Yes, the present you now know will soon be reconstructed. All the sins of those 3 days that you erased will come back into being. The forced reset is a byproduct of the Octgenesis. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome. Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
Cool, let's go with those.
That's bullshit! Why did it have to come to this? No, that's not an outcome we're willing to accept!
Even if you say there's nothing we can do, we're not just gonna stand here and let that happen.
We dispelled those illusions and deceptions, all to attain the present we now reside in. While this may sound conceited, we will not let all our efforts go to waste.
Darn straight, this is one plot twist I'm definitely not on board with. No way, no how.
I'm with you there. And if Ace were here, I'm sure he'd say the same thing.
Yeah! A future without S and LP is a future I don't want to live in. I don't want a future without me either. Don't make me go back to being all red and ugly.
Oh, damn, that's all she cares about.
I suppose another coup d'etat would cast a considerable pall over the festival. You may have aided me in the past, but I can't allow you to take this from us.
Don't expect things to play out in the way you're envisioning.
Let's not use that R word.
Because I will not let
Please.
that outcome come
Thank
to
you.
pass.
I'm not about to let another coup d'etat come about. No matter what, I will prevent it. Miss Mitsurugi will require your aid.
You got it. For the record, I was planning to help out even without a contract.
We're facing a Genesis that observes sin. And you too, Dingo. I know you're being forced to carry out its function.
It's alright. Don't worry about it.
I'm so sorry.
Let's not use it going forward.
But in order for us to hold on to our present, we have no choice but to fight.
And that is how it should be.
Okay, let's show him what the original Grendel is made of.
You read my mind. About time we got this 4SPG underway. Let's go, Grendel Zolga!
I got whales! And they're multiplying.
Van Arkwright.
I got an achievement. Did you say something?
Use a shard beast to get the
Can you not transform? Okay, so there's another fight. If you can't transform into Grendel right now, that's kind of dumb.
Go all out.
Yeah, okay. And there's another fight coming. Double back to back. There's no way they would let you lose the Grendel in the last fight. Very predictable.
Let's take a break. Go, reset!
Cobalt curtain.
Let's go down. Level maximum. Activating drive.
Use initiating drive.
All you on, yes.
Summon the whales.
Activating skill.
A chance.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Here's my chance. Ha! Reset.
You get a whale too.
Chance.
And a whale.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Is this the extent of your powers?
What? Yeah, dude, I got lots of whales, man.
It tore down the shard field. How was he
Oh, I gotta.
Can you do something about this, Bear?
Okay.
trying? I'm trying.
Wasn't expecting that, but I'm fine.
Here, let me help.
Interesting.
That's above an A-level threat.
I'm on it.
It's an A-level threat. Thank you. Thank you for making me laugh in the middle of the fight. It's an A-level threat. No shit.
Leave this to me.
Now then.
Oh, that's funny. I wasn't ready for that.
Victory's in reach. Now then. Have a slice.
Can't summon whales in this form.
Shard functionality restored. It's all ready to go. Use a shard.
All right. Redeploy the field.
I was lucky I wasn't like paying attention to chat or something. We do this.
Give them your all.
Dice you up. They're stuck. Up to you, reset. Going all in.
Initiating drive.
Now I want Chrono Drive right here.
Here goes.
Level maximum.
I'll pour you some. Ha! You're next, on yes?
skill.
Here goes.
I mean, that was the only way I was gonna die, but it was gonna happen anyway.
Think fast. Take this. All you on, yes.
Activating drop. This goes out.
Activating skill.
In this fight, it's devour or be devoured.
Placing shield.
Not now.
Oh, they got my whaler. I'm no longer a whaler on the moon.
Initiating drive.
The shard field is down again?
There, Lapis. Need it back up. Stack.
I was ready that time. You mind not doing that?
Now you've done it.
Oh, enemy advantage.
My move now.
What did... Oh, INS died. That's right. She lost all her things right there. What's the move here?
With all your strength.
Move is this.
There.
You saved me. Here's my chance.
Energy output max.
A chance.
I always saw that already.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Time for a little payback.
Activating drive.
This goes out.
Activating skill.
A chance. Activating drop.
More whales.
Activating skill.
Here I go. Full boost.
Activating skill.
There we go. I won't lose.
Activating drive.
Get your CP back.
This goes out.
It's gonna feel we have another boss.
What the?
Of course you can. You can press the thing. If you have a like, I probably could have just pressed the button Celestial if I wanted to.
Damn it! It's like what happened with that demon lord.
I think they don't want it to be that hard.
Even a shard
I mean, it's not hard at
barrier
all,
won't
but
be
I'm just
enough,
saying.
Mare, I'll bear the nightmare.
Right. I'm on the case.
Yeah, now this is the final fight. Van. Everyone say Van.
Take care of Dingo.
This is the end. Now come at me. Serve right.
It's our turn now. Keep it up. It's working. I don't like it, man.
Stay back! Time for a little payback. Let's take a break. Go, reset! Cobalt. Let's go down.
Level maximum.
Whales.
You're next, I guess.
Oh, the Grendel can't summon whales, unfortunately. It's a shame, but they can't.
Stay on guard.
Placing shield.
I won't lose.
Activating
Here's my
drive.
chance.
I got status effects of days, right?
Good luck. Yeah. Ha! Let's go down.
Activating skill.
A chance.
You actually can't instant death her.
Level
That's the one
max.
person you actually
Activating
can't instant death.
You're next.
She has protection against that.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Activating drive.
Let's take a break. Go, reset!
Billboard curtain.
Ha! Let's go down.
Activating skill.
No, you won't.
Change the field.
What's going on?
Military
Good
garrison.
thing I equipped everybody.
We just go back 2 months in time?
Good thing I equipped everybody. I had a feeling they was gonna do something stupid like this.
I'll remember this.
Wouldn't be the first time they did this.
Van, your turn. Give him your all.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Silvery. I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
Silvery.
Surprised Brian Van is outside of that though.
Chance.
Like why wouldn't he keep the Grendel form? That's kind of dumb.
Give him your all.
Dice you up. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Silvery.
Chance.
Well, that's the fun thing about Octopath though.
Initiating
good?
drive.
That's it.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Silvery. We'll win. They're down.
Sucker!
Chance.
We should go on the attack.
We should.
Van, your turn.
Dice you up. Keep it up.
Okay.
It's over.
Light.
You're crushed.
From the dark.
playing?
Engaging skill. Silvery. Draw. Bam, your turn. Activating skill.
Dice you up.
Next. Is the underground?
Where?
Okay, it's not. Okay.
What's Ida doing here? It's the tyrant. We must be experiencing a scenario where we were unable to stop it.
The thing is, Ines is in most of these places.
But I'm not about to be done in by a couple of imposters.
I'm not gonna roll over that easy. I'll put you back in your place as many times as it takes.
Cypher at cover. Here goes.
Give him your all.
I'll dice you up. Make it count, Aaron.
Blazing flash!
Do your worst. Yusbi Allah have al-Husna. A chance.
Thank you. Time for NS. If you type in a chat, I'm trying to find a boss. So it's like, I'm not gonna be able to keep up. He's all talking about a rise right now. I don't know why.
Activating skill. Here goes. Activating drive. Flames. Ha! Yes. Activating skill.
Dante. Oh, Melchior's back.
You gotta be shitting me.
Does that count as Melchior's back?
Forms of Melchior and Gerard Dantes.
These are the last faces I want to
I
see.
would
Okay.
say yes.
We're stronger than we were last time.
Right.
You know
Let's
what?
send
Actually,
these
hold
guys
up.
back to Gehenna for good
This says
time.
Melchior shows up again. It doesn't say he has to be alive or anything. Yep, Melchior shows up again. You can click that one off.
Test their weakness with an art.
Melchior shows up again.
Pressure him and move in.
That's one for Melchior. It gives you CP back. It gives you... I mean, I had more CP on Van, but that's kind of dumb.
With an art. Activating skill.
Take that.
Now or never. You'll never guess. Time to raise the curtain.
A real ID? On my
Here's my tip.
on my driver's license? Yeah.
Now's your chance.
Long time ago.
Cobalt curtain. Miss Lancer.
Good chance for a shard beast.
Going all in.
Why would they only give me 100 CP? It's kind of dumb, but whatever. Okay.
I suggest we strike now.
Do you not have... Fine. I thought they had,
Drive. Go. Feel.
plus 2 Melchiors.
My move now. It's go time.
Activating skill.
Take that.
It's hard in New Jersey, really?
I'm going.
Initiating drive. Shield.
Too slow. Now it's my turn.
Initiating drive.
Chrono Drive, that's what I wanted. Look at that, I got more whales.
Activating skill.
Doesn't make a difference who does the whales. I still have whales.
That's far enough. Output maximized.
Initiating drive.
Okay.
It's go time.
Going all in.
You're not getting away.
There! Go, Tetra!
Activating skill.
I'm going!
Initiating drive.
Chance! It's go time!
Oh, you already have,
May we proceed with caution?
Give it your all!
I'll dice you up! Here goes!
make sure they die.
Give them your all!
This could be dangerous.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Ready!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Oh, we're back.
We've returned.
That's it? That's all we got? I thought we were gonna do more.
Irritating field trip I've ever been on.
You guys didn't show up, though.
And now we're at the final sprint.
Let's wrap this up, you guys.
You guys weren't even
One
there.
last battle, and it's all over. Now go beat the snot out of that guy.
All right, Dingo. It's about time we settle this. Let's pit my Grendel
Oh, anime
against
news.
yours.
Anime song. That's how you know you're at the end of a RPG. It's made in Japan. Then blasting zone. I thought we were gonna do more than that. I thought we were gonna like do a bunch of them. I thought we were gonna have like one with Diddy and everyone else, but
Activating drive.
summon you whales, summon whales, summon whales. Gotta give them lots of whales.
There you are.
You saved me. Here's my chance. Full boost.
Give them lots of fucking whales.
Accessing. Initialize. Ha! Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Time to pump it up!
Keep it up. It's working. I don't like it, man. I won't lose. I'll give it my all.
I won't lose. Here's the whales.
Let's go down.
CyberConnect 2 explosions. I fail to understand what you're trying to say. I got whales though. I should just summon the clone just because it gives an extra thing to hit the fucking enemies with the dumb fucking idiots.
I won't lose.
Activating drive.
You're next, I guess.
Oh, CyberConnect 2. Yeah, I mean, I knew it. I would like explosions though. Like, I get that.
Activating skill.
I get CyberConnect 2, but no, bro, you don't get buffs. I have whales, man.
You're next, I guess.
Don't think you understand. I have fucking whales. They're stupid, powerful whales.
Let's stay on the offensive. I don't like it, man.
Here goes! Take this!
No, you don't. Now it's my turn. I'll pour you some. You're next, I guess.
Activating drive.
Accessing. Initialize.
Well, music's always going, so
Activating skill.
music could also summon the whale.
Activating drive. Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Here I go. Full boost.
Oh, you don't need full boost. You will cast Chrono Drive though
Initiating
for
drive.
Give it my all.
You need to lose.
Activating drive.
This is hilarious.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
My resolve is in my whale, man.
Activating skill.
Summon fucking lots of whales. That shouldn't do anything really. Fully buffed on F shield.
I'll take you on.
I'll take you on with my whales.
Activating drive.
Don't hold back, man. Are you ready, man?
Oh, the stun. This is actually gonna do a lot of damage right here. No yelling, Loki. I can't put it in one ads. I'm gonna Fatal Lance to kill him. Oh, we have a.
Level maximum.
I mean, I count with a whale, right? Wait. No. He has 1 HP. Wait, how do we do this?
Certain arts seem to work better.
Yeah, you defend. Hold up. We gotta do this. I didn't do this right last time. Oh, well, okay, never mind. This might kill him.
Activating skill.
Damn it.
Here's my chance.
I want to do the Agnes Bonk,
Some elements look effective.
but I don't think he's gonna die until he does something. Yeah, we gotta see this. Trust the Daybreak 2. Yeah, we gotta see something like this. Got blast in zone number 2. No, that's not everything. Although, I mean, you want to play the Trails games, you gotta. It's the 11th game in the series. Hey, you got all the battle enemies too. Yeah, it's number 12 actually, yeah.
Fan.
Although
Wow.
the first game in the series is getting a remake
You
in
actually did it. Nice going.
September. Loki doesn't
Looks
care.
like you're you again, you damn lady killer.
Yeah.
Loki just wants to play cool shit.
And I have you all to thank for that.
Fan and Dingo. Oh, thank Arush.
Oh, Loki too well.
Yes. I was a little worried there for a moment.
4 MMOs, that's all he does. Oh, I got all the rainbow powers.
Does that mean...
Probably. The Genesees have most likely regained their luster.
You're right. It looks like they have their power back.
Good. Okay, so then what can we do with them?
That means...
Bye, Shard Dingo.
I feared
You never
as
ate our
such.
babies.
Oh, come on. Why the long face?
The Genesis CD add-on, only if they get Lunar 1 or 2.
I'm just going back where I belong. This is a time for celebration, not tears. I mean, you finally completed the little lady's request.
Well, half of it anyway.
The romance?
Which is
In
kind of
some of the
crazy
games, yeah.
to admit.
Not really.
Given all the stuff
Up
we've
to you.
been through together, would have liked having you along for the ride. You'd have been a big help.
No. I'm sure you guys can get along just fine without me. You made it this far on your own, right? You know, when I first met you, you reminded me of
Move forward
myself
relentlessly.
back when I was still wet behind the ears.
I think I've seen this scene before. Last time was Crow and Rain.
The way, people started relying on you more and more, and it looks like you learned how to rely on them in return. Thanks for taking on my 4SPG. You really did me a solid there, Van.
Think nothing of it. I already owed you for all you've done for me. A guy's gotta pay his debts when he gets the chance. Right?
It sure is a heartfelt goodbye, yeah. It totally is Dingo. Like I said, it's a philosophical question. I would say this is Dingo.
Wish you'd give me a little more time to pay back everything I owe. Maybe I can pass along a message for you? To Marielle, I mean.
Not being able to talk with her before the end is my one regret. I'm proud of her, even if she stumbles or spins her wheels along the way. She's finally standing on her own 2 feet. I only wish we could have talked one last.
Nope,
Dingo?
time's up.
Is that you?
Oh, she here too? Shit. Where the fuck did you come from? LP. Oh no, it was.
Marielle?
It was
What is she
it
doing?
was Nina.
Hey, when'd you run off, LP?
Or maybe it was LP.
Left to find her on your own?
Not exactly. I was asked to bring her here. A certain someone reached out to me since that glasses guy's tracker doesn't work here.
It can't be.
Oh, but it can, Renee Kincaid.
Fuck you, Rufus.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my face concealed.
Oh yeah, no, because we can't tell who the fuck you are.
Friend, not yet. It's been some time since we last crossed paths. You both look well.
Well,
You belong in jail,
I'll
dude.
be. That's some trick you pulled, boss.
So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Course, I wasn't worried about you in the slightest.
Wait a
Go
sec.
to jail.
Don't tell me you're...
Wasn't he officially declared dead after that disaster in Crossbell?
That he was. I had not realized I would be unable to track him when I set foot in this place.
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? You have my thanks for looking after those 3 in my stead.
It's Valmar!
I wanted to express my gratitude in some way.
Who's that
So,
Trails character?
I had
It's
Lapis
Valmar!
fill you in on
Fuck!
all that's transpired.
Got Rufus instead.
So, this is a dream, right? A man wearing sunglasses called out to me, and when he put his phone to my ear, I heard Dingo's voice. Then I rushed over to the tower, and...
As a token of my appreciation for all Dingo's done for me, I arranged to have her brought here. I'm relieved we made it in time.
Can't believe it.
That's awfully
I
considerate.
thought you were dying, my guy.
Thanks.
They have to talk. You know, they don't have much time. Maybe they should be talking, not you. Fucking Rufus stealing the scene.
Oh, Dingo! Dingo! It's you! It's really you!
And after I just got done telling everyone how independent you've become, now I'm starting to get worried.
Let's keep a scene, though.
Should be worried! I'm a complete mess without you, Dingo!
Oh, I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great. And if you've been listening, you know what's about to happen, right? I've already passed on. So, this one fleeting moment we have together will be our last. Thank you, everyone. Now, I can leave this world without any regrets.
I was simply returning a favor. That is all.
Me too. Don't think I didn't notice the point where you started looking out for me. You were the one who loosened the leash that masked jerk had on me. It's thanks to you that I became myself again.
Guess we owe you thanks too.
Yep. You're an awesome guy, Dingo.
And Van, I will always, always be grateful to you and your friends for what you did here. There's one last thing I need to tell you. Agnes. About your great-grandfather's diaries.
Huh?
They're about to come true.
What about them?
I was able to learn something while serving as the 8th Genesis's vessel. It's not much, but it's still worth sharing. This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
The world will come to an end. Tomorrow? This year? X? Sometime soon, whenever Kondo feels like he wants to end it.
Don't worry, though. I know. You'll find a way. This is goodbye, Marielle and Van. Oh, and be sure to give
What are we in,
Grimati
1204 or 1207?
and all my other acquaintances my regards.
Yeah.
Or no, 1209.
You got it.
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best. So don't worry. I'll be fine.
It does have her name on it. I was curious if her name tag actually had her name. It does. Shit, this cough is bugging the shit out of me. F for Dingo. Never
So
ate them
long.
babies.
Dingo.
After that,
There's another game.
we returned to the irreplaceable present that we worked so hard to protect.
Rewind 8 more times. You thought there were 8 Genesis? Ha! There's 16.
And though we felt sorry for Marielle, she smiled as she pushed us on, and we all left Treon Mall together.
Yeah, get back to the fucking the thing so you can do your dance. Your little thing on the catwalk, you know? On the catwalk.
Somehow, against all odds, we made it back to the school
With
festival
a
in
dark
time for
Genesis.
the end of the performance.
Satarian Megazord, that'd be cool, actually. You know, we haven't seen one of those yet. We haven't seen a robot that combines with another robot yet. Nah, I mean like actual combined. Like my, what the fuck you wearing, Judith? Like actual, like, you know, Power Ranger combined. Oh, hi, Risha. Just random shows out of nowhere. Hold up. I think I put them in bingo board. Yeah, and Faye. All right, so we got both. See, look, I can make my bingo board complete. He just likes dancing. Dance with Nishi. Greatest honor of anybody. I got 2 bingos. I'm pretty sure this counts. Pretty sure both those count. I'm pretty sure I got a double bingo. Go me.
The first day of the Artemis Academy Festival is now over. Thank you all.
It was not the same. They grow inches.
We'd like to ask all students and
You just don't realize it.
gather in the courtyard once you've finished your preparations for tomorrow.
Man, this year's festival was a real nice change of pace.
I hear next year's supposed to be different too. Wonder what it'll be like. I want to come back tomorrow.
Oh, double Morgan, obviously. I think they just had to shoehorn Richie in there somehow. The fuck is... Why are you two YouTube dancing? I didn't have Dingo in my bingo, though. Yeah, this is just rehashing shit.
I've got to admit, Risha Mao and Fee Clausel dropping in made for one hell of a surprise. Gave the show some serious star power. You sure went ham with the gorgeous guest stars. Good work.
Well, I can't.
Well, we
take
made
the
these
credit
models, so
for
we're gonna
that
fucking
one.
use them, is what
That was actually Ren's
Falcom's
idea,
saying.
believe it or not. Odette, Albert, and I got on board almost immediately.
Sorry, cough is
It just
bad at
seemed
the end
like
of
a
the night.
natural fit, especially given Calvert's past and present, and the increasing signs of division, and not to mention our
No, we can't pay for that
relationships
voice
with
actor.
other
Fuck
countries.
That ain't happening.
People are anxious now that reparations are over, and Zyphatech being iterated on outside Calvert ain't exactly easing their fears. Given the way Renee's been acting, I'd say action's being taken to counter that. We'll probably have a lead on the rest of the world for a while. With all that stuff going on, a new season together might have a deeper meaning than I thought. I think it ended up hitting close to home.
I hope so. Admittedly, I'm not sure how much it resonated with people.
Oh, my controller died.
My father included. I guess
I hadn't pressed the button in a while.
the end result was that we upheld the status quo. After all the effort that everyone, including you, put into this,
Let me just make sure. Okay.
I wish we could say we accomplished a little more than that.
Oh, that's a head pat?
Hey,
We haven't seen a head
hold
pat.
that
Oh,
head
man,
up
I'm
high,
getting all the
kiddo.
bingos.
You did a great job out there.
We've not
Sucks
seen a
to
head pat the
admit,
entire
but y'all
game.
did even
Boom.
better
I'm
than our
fucking
class.
rolling in this shit, man.
That's no small feat. Even with Ren on your side.
Fucking rolling right now.
Well, again, we can't take all the credit. You helped supervise us, after all. I
That was
think we
literally
can
the first
consider
head pat
this
the
a
entire
win
game.
for
I'm not kidding.
everybody. So, thank you for everything.
Don't sweat it. Just felt like pitching in.
I know it's still only the first day, but I feel strange.
Nothing important happened the entire game.
Like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders. I doubt I'll feel that way after today, though. We have the next student council election and career counseling coming up. RMS is a lot of fun.
What do I
It's
want to be when I
certainly
grow
not all
up?
play.
I want to be a fixer.
Speaking of which, you said Albert's gonna run for student council president, yeah? You're gonna be busy as a bee helping him, so you might want to cut down on your hours.
No way. You aren't getting rid of me that easily. Someone has to fill the void left behind by Swin and Nadia. And besides, we haven't closed the book on my case. A device that observes the sins of humanity. I just can't fathom why my great-grandfather would create such a thing. But I think... No. I'm positive.
Still upset that we haven't
still
heard
have
anything
yet
about the
to
fucking
uncover all
time
the
septarian
secrets
here
of the
either.
Genesis. There has to
Even
be
though this
more
is
to that.
definitely involved somehow.
It's possible. Regardless. Given that this whole thing involves Mare and the Grendel, I can't just stand on the sidelines. I bet you anything they'd all say the same thing.
Go dance with Elaine. Go dance with Elaine, you fucking idiot.
For sure. You know, Dingo may have
Whales,
had a point about humans being fragile and weak. I can't deny his words rang true. But there are times when we have to move forward, even if it means making a misstep or a stumble along the way. I'd go so far as to say that making mistakes is all part of what it means to be human.
Yeah.
When Dingo died, but he really didn't die. And then he died.
You all had things to overcome.
Yeah,
that
I
goes
did.
for you too, Van. As well as Fairy, Katra, Aaron, Nadia, Swin, and everyone else. You were weighed down by your pasts, but you overcame it so you could take hold of what you have now. Thinking about this makes me realize how much I want to be like all of you, both for the sake of the Genesis and for Dad, too. I also hope it'll help me share what I'm feeling, even if those feelings likely won't be reciprocated. But I want that special someone to know.
You could have danced with Yume. Someone danced with Yume. She wants to probably dance.
Van! Yes!
The hell are you two standing around for? Come on, get your asses over here.
It's only just getting started, so please feel free to join.
I'm already
Not
working
dance
up
with
a
a
sweat.
17-year-old girl.
Hey, Nina! Risha! What say we get in on the fun?
We're just gonna ignore what Nina's.
Lead
She's
the
gonna
way.
stay here.
I was just thinking I didn't get enough dancing in earlier.
No voice line for
Inflation
Risha.
has struck again. I'm gonna set my next thrilling theatrical extravaganza in a high school.
Ooh, what a novel concept. Ugh, no. Nothing good will come of those two swapping ideas.
I'd be more interested in a slasher flick, personally speaking.
Of course you would.
A man of taste. I love watching those for the sex scenes.
For the what now?
Huh? I mean,
So, you've finally shown your true
Get him, Victor.
colors.
Oh yes! Dance to me! Dance to me!
See, Yumi just wants to dance.
You can have the next one, Van!
Ooh. I guess I'd better call dibs on the next dance after her then.
That's no fair. Oh well. I'll just reserve the one after.
Well, well. When'd you become such a babe magnet, Van?
I don't think he is. They're just picking on the poor guy.
Wow, the competition's really heating up now. You better get in there and give him heck, Elaine.
Fee?
How
How do you know
lines.
what's going on? You've been away for so long.
Choose your dance partners wisely, or you may end up with sore feet.
I'm going to take loads of pictures!
Guess we ought to go.
Don't dance with the 17-year-old.
All right, you guys. We ain't gonna let you hog all the fun.
Oh, thank God. Roll credits. Hey, all right. Finally, we're fucking done. Oh, God. Fucking finally. I think Cassandra Lee is also someone else in this too. I think she plays two roles in this. I mean, she played two roles in the last game too, but still. Thinks he's done. All right, question, chat. Do I need to play the post game? Yes. Let's see how fast we can pull through it. I mean, we can get through it quick. I mean, I can just blast through everything. I'm just gonna run past everything. I'm just gonna run past everything real quick. I know it's Guardian levels. I know it is. That I know about. I'm just gonna run past everything and whale everything real quick, and we'll do it like in 30 minutes. We're finishing everything. I just don't want to play the game again. Not that I didn't enjoy my time with this. I kind of did. I think the ending toward the end was much better. That's what I expect for Trails, honestly. I think a lot of the middle parts of this game are just so fucking bad. But that's okay. It's okay. Happens. It happens. But you know what? I'm okay with Trails having a mediocre game. It was bound to happen one day. At least it happens on a game where, you know, not a lot has to happen anyway. I think the intermission and the finale were the best parts of the game. Easily. Act 3 went too long. Act 2 is pointless. Like literally pointless. The thing with Sal and everything else, there was no reason for it. Everything else was like whatever, right? I still think the characters are good. I still think I like this group of characters. I still like this group. Actually, probably because there are a lot less of them than fucking the end of Cold Steel 4. I do like them a lot more. So don't mind it. I don't mind it, but it's definitely my least favorite Trails game by far. By far. But you know what? That's okay. Like I said, they all can't be bangers. You buy an album, you know, you get 15 tracks. You know there's that one song you always skip. Right? It's just, that's how it is. That's how life is. And sometimes, yeah, you go, you listen to it, so yeah, right, that's okay. I think they could have edited it a lot down, that's all. I think the game was edited down a lot more. And then maybe it would have been better. But I also understand this came out during COVID, or was made during COVID, and was also a filling game when Ys 10 wasn't ready. So I get it. I'm expecting more from Horizon. It was rushed for Ys 10. It was also like right after COVID too, so like there's a combination. I know the original Daybreak was COVID, 100%. So I get why this game is what it is, right? It's padded. They had to get something out the door for investors, for players. The gameplay's still good. I think the gameplay's probably the best Trails has ever had. Honestly, the gameplay's amazing. Even though at the end of the game I was fucking annihilating shit with one fucking button. I've been playing through it, Dan. I think it is bad. I mean, it's not bad in the sense that it's a bad game, right? But this is a C+ game, right? Which is not bad for Trails when I think most Trails games are A's and B+. All right, this is a C game. C. I give it a C. If I had to give it a grade, I give it a C. Right? It's a 75. Which is not bad when you really think about it. It's passing. It's not bad. It's a bad Trails game. Cleared on nightmare difficulty. Individual tolerances, yeah. I mean, that's what it comes down to. And I went into this thinking it was gonna be. Put 3 of those down. Like I was gonna like it because everyone didn't like Daybreak. And I really did like Daybreak. I liked Daybreak. And everyone said, oh, yeah, fucking, like, everyone says, oh, yeah, Daybreak's not that good. You know, it's up whatever. You know, it didn't sell well. I went to Daybreak. I thought it was great. In fact, I thought Daybreak was maybe the biggest breath of fresh air. Went to this, and I was like, okay. And then it just started getting really long in the tooth. And that's fine. That's my opinion of it. You know, hey, you're allowed to have your own opinion. It's cool. Nothing wrong with that. You need to save clear data and then try to do New Game Plus, and it gives you the option for post game. Yeah, that's fine. But like this was just really long, stretched out. It's like, ugh. Single Brad knew you give it a C. Yeah, of course. But that's okay. You know, it's like I said, you have it if there were 15 games in the series and one of them is bad or the worst of the bunch, but it's still a good game, that's still pretty good. Itchy, sorry. Something bit me. I thought initially, yeah, I get that too. But it's not horrible. Literally not a bad game. That's what people probably have a problem with. I have to do New Game Plus. So what are you saying? I have to do... Okay. Oh, efficiency. Okay, wait, what? Huh? Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Go blast through this real
They've
fast.
gotta be yanking her chains at this point. I mean, seriously. You're telling me the Marian Garten situation still hasn't been fixed?
Apparently so. What's more, the actual cause has yet to be identified.
Wait, really?
Of course, this is the DLC, just like the Reverie was.
Of the
Part of the Reverie.
philosopher Auguste was the one who took over the Garten in the first place. Now that the 8th Genesis's influence is gone,
no fishing.
The hacking should have stopped with it.
Yeah. Pretty bizarre that these strange goings-on are still, well, going on.
Right. As for why we
I
want
to get to. We're gonna play 33 tomorrow.
It would seem they wish to share what has been confirmed.
Or we might play Suikoden 5. I'm not sure. I might just stick with starting 33 next Friday.
I figured this wasn't just a casual hangout.
We're near the appointed time. Marduk's representative should be along to brief us shortly.
I'm curious at the end of this. If we just blast through real fast, I'll do it.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, connection stable. Oh, you guys are already here.
Good day to you, Mirabelle.
Sorry for the rush, but would you mind telling us what this is about?
For sure. See, after that last big shebang, we were able to regain control over most of our systems. But there's still a few
This is voice
domains
acting,
we
thank
can't
God.
access no matter how hard we try. Bummer, right? It's been a total head scratcher. So we asked Lapis to run some analytics for us.
Wait, you mean LP was in on this the whole time? What can I say? It sounded fun. Well, that. And Mirabelle offered to send me some of Orid's finest confections as compensation. Guess her bottomless appetite is hollow compatible.
They don't really do much, yeah. I mean, I
That's
expected
fair
them to be like maybe part of
Did you
this
manage
end
to
part,
figure
but
anything
they
out,
really weren't. They can only use them in the garden and that one part of chapter 1.
Yes. After parsing
And
the
the
data,
part where you run around with
Mirabelle
Van.
and I came to 2 conclusions. The first is that there's no longer any hacking being done outside.
I would have
the
liked
network.
Beauregard back, honestly.
And the other is that there's an unknown data construct located somewhere within the virtual domain.
An
Oh, you mean
unknown
33?
data construct?
I mean, a lot of
I'm not
people are
sure
saying it's really good.
follow entirely. But do you suppose that might be the root of these anomalies?
Yep, that's pretty much the idea. Couldn't tell you what we're dealing with, but it's definitely the reason our systems are on the fritz.
Oh, yeah?
So it's powerful enough to send even Marduk's technology awry. That doesn't bode well from any angle.
Perhaps it's something Auguste planted when he hacked his way into the Merhien Garten. Whatever it is may have remained behind after the fact.
And now it's causing trouble for us, huh? This business doesn't seem all that urgent, as far as I can tell. But I ain't a fan of leaving loose ends untied either, so sure. We'll give it some looking into.
Right. Everyone's here already, so we may as well.
No reason all of us can't work together to get this off our to-do list.
It's too late in the game to flake out, so fine. Me and S can pitch in. For a price.
Would you quit trying to shake them down?
Here we go. The more the merrier, I guess.
Of course, when things are as good as they are, people are gonna have, there's gonna have haters. Of course there is.
Then I'm sure you won't mind a few +1s.
Oh, do we actually get to use Zin?
They'd better not. We want in on this too.
Fia had a feeling it was gonna show up. They were gonna not let you use Fia at some point. I'd be really happy if you could actually fucking use Zin. That'd be kind of cool.
Sup, guys? This virtual stuff is pretty convincing. Really lives up to the hype. I just happened to be in Calvert anyway, so I figured I'd chip in a little.
Lane actually gave us a light recap on what you've been up to. I've been looking
They're
for an
not gonna use that,
opportunity
are
to
they?
make up for that whole coup d'etat mess, too. Here's a chance to put me to work. Lucky you, eh?
So basically, you were enlisted.
That's right. It's in the Guild's best interest to put this issue to bed before it gets out of hand.
Works for me. We'll take all the help we can find, and we can't ask for better firepower than the immovable and Sylphid. Glad to have you aboard.
Looks like some new floors have opened up, by the way. Get out there and kick some butt, okay?
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Or 10 new products.
Welcome
I
to
don't care about
Marduk's
products.
support.
You mean other
Let me know
equipment?
if you need anything, okay?
They're not new equipments. Oh, you can actually use Zin. Actually, it's kind of cool. Why couldn't they just let you use fucking Zin from the start, man? Dude, fuck that. That's some fucking bullshit. Valiant coats. Okay, that's just armor. That's some fucking jank ass bullshit, man.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
There's no new quartz, right? I don't think so. Good. We're just gonna blow through this real fast. I'd love to use them, but there's no reason to. Random times. That's because it's an Unreal 5 game. People don't realize that it's an Unreal 5 game. It's one of the first Unreal 5 games that are actually really good, and actually be using engine. So is Oblivion, as far as I understand.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff.
Oh yeah, I could have crafted another weapon, right? Like fans, sure.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff.
Oh, you can actually keep making stronger versions of this. Oh man, I wish I would have known that. I would have made her fucking stat better.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need it.
Fuck Van's weapon.
Thing, okay? Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything. Appreciate your business. We've got the
Anything
goods.
else I need to check real
Appreciate your
quick? I don't
business.
think so.
Good luck with the investigation.
Thunder kick. The Thunder Kick God. All right, save.
Why don't we take a short rest? Just what I
We're gonna
needed.
blow through this real fast.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Shard skills updated.
Fucking do this.
careful moving in.
Physical attacks advised.
Watch
Activating
it.
shards.
That one's big.
Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Placing shield.
Time for a little payback.
Activating drive.
You're next, Onyes.
No, we'll do this. We'll do this right now.
Initiating drive. I'll give it my all. Stay on guard.
Oh, it's the wrong person.
We're set. There. Yeah, Ren.
My, what a crowd.
We really don't care about items. We're just looking for.
With this, shall I brew you
We're gonna
some
do the
tea?
item. We're gonna do whatever we need to do. We're gonna ignore everything else.
Activating shards.
Give it my all.
Activating drive.
All you on yet.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
All you on yet.
We might do 33 tomorrow, but we also might just finish. Might maybe go speaking to 5 tomorrow, and save 33 for next Friday. Okay. Originally, it was the plan.
That's how it goes.
The more experience I gain.
Which one's easier? December. Yeah, this one's easier.
Let's keep pressing on. Upgraded.
Be mindful of ranged attacks.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Watch out. That enemy looks
Actually,
strong.
slaying enemies is probably fastest, honestly, right now.
Take them out.
Done. We'll blow through these.
That's the end of
Oh,
that
fine.
section.
Initiating. You have a charge attack ready.
Come on, let me out of let me out of combat.
It's a new area. Let's proceed with caution.
Activating sharp
Give it my all.
All you on.
I can this could get tricky. I'll give it my all. Activating drive.
All you on yet.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
All you on yet.
There. Treasure located. I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodell?
They should make for an interesting
These
opponent.
guys are too big.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You have
Who
a
invited you
charge attack
fuckers?
ready. Be mindful
Activating
of ranged
shards.
attacks level maximum.
Activating drive. You're next on.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
No, no. There we go. Ha! It's Clodell.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Oh my.
I'll give it
Quite
my
the
all.
reception.
Activating
All
drive.
you on.
Blast everybody away.
Be mindful of ranged attacks.
It should be safer now.
Careful.
Nice job,
That's above an
Agnes.
A-level threat.
That looks like next chest. Give it my all.
Activating drive.
All you on.
Activating skill.
It should be safe for now. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodell? Treasure located.
Level maximum. Activating drive.
Just one more push, everyone. Go all out.
Here we go, man.
Get going, man.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I you could, man.
If you expect me not to be skipping things at this point, I'm just gonna be skipping combat things and stuff.
You're next, Anya! Activating drive.
I've got you covered.
I suggest this right now.
I don't like science.
Bro, you don't get buffs.
Activating skill. Here goes. Level maximum. Activating drive. You're next, Anya! Activating skill. Now it's my turn. A chance! Activating drive.
More whales.
Activating skill. A chance! Level maximum. You're next, Anya! Activating skill. A chance! Activating drive.
It's our turn now.
Blah!
Keep it up. I don't like science.
Sure.
You're next, Anya! Activating skill. Now then! Activating drive. How about
In case.
let's go down? Boost level. Activating drive. All you want. Activating skill. Yeah! Ren! Activating skill. Here goes! Activating drive. Now it's my turn. Here we go! Go, reset!
Have some more.
There's your kill.
You're next!
How many floors are there? Anyone tell me?
Nice. Moving on up.
The more... I'm honored. I won't stop here.
6? All right, we're 1 down already.
Want a place to chill? Charging now and there.
Just real quick, get my HP and be back.
Just what I needed.
10 to 15.
Commencing investigation.
Watch it.
Activating shock
That one's
level
big.
maximum. Activating drive.
That's fine.
Activating skill. A chance! Activating drive.
All you want.
Activating skill.
Bring it on.
A chance! I'll give activating drive. Now! Miss Bright! Now! Physical attacks advised. Activating shard. I'll give it my all. Activating drive. Let's go down!
All right, so that's what. Yeah, that's how much I want to know how many post game. I already did 10 floors.
Activating drive.
All you want.
So the 16th floor is the top floor, essentially, is what you're telling me. That's what I need.
Should be safe for now.
That's what I want.
Shall I brew you some tea?
What a nice little chest.
Activating drive.
I'm not dead.
Activating shard. Level maximum. Activating drive. You're next on
I thought there was 9 floors at the end.
Activating skill. There.
Like, okay, maybe we need to save that now. That's fine. Doesn't make a
Looks
difference
like
if it's
it
short or
keeps
not.
going from here.
I just want to know. I want to ask a question. I just want to know how many there are left.
Activating drive. Activating
How
skill.
many? I don't want total. I just how many earned post game.
All you want.
So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Physical attacks advised. Move in. I'll give it my all.
Specifics.
Activating drive. Go down. Ha! Everyone, move in. Activating drive. You're next. Activating skill. Here goes. Activating drive. Ha! You're next. Ha! Let's begin.
How did you not die?
I'll give it my all.
How is he not part of the battle?
You're next.
He was in a fucking tree, so it doesn't count.
Skill. Here goes. Activating skill. There. Ren. Activating skill. Here we go.
Wait, someone give me an answer. People are all over the place. What's the top floor that I
Looks
need
like
to
it
get
keeps
to
going from here.
for the cutscene?
Stats upgraded. Physical attacks advised. You're next, Anya.
16. Okay.
Looks like a chest.
All I need to know.
Looks like the gang's
I'm not
all
gonna
here.
do. There's no reason to do things that aren't gonna give me cutscenes. I'm assuming there's more floors past that. It's just for like challenge or whatever.
Activating drive. You're next. Activating shards. Level maximum.
Sure, there's top floor.
Activating drive.
That makes sense actually.
Level maximum. Activating skill.
I'm not tired. I'm just trying to figure it out. That's all. Just trying to figure the fuck out.
New area
There's
located.
still much I have yet to learn.
Commencing exploration.
I did it! Oh, I could do better.
Treasure
Great
located.
things.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
I'm not tired actually.
My, what a crowd.
Just trying to figure out. I'm trying to like
That looks like a nice chest.
gauge time here. That's all.
I believe that marks the end of.
Yes, it marks the end of it. Boss fight.
Just one more fight, everyone.
Here we go, man!
Get going, Dad!
Time to pump it up!
Keep it up, it's working! I'll let it, Dad!
Be gone!
4 lights.
Boost gauge limiter removed!
No, you don't. I need. I go sign up.
Seems to work
Right
better.
now. All point.
Go reset!
Accessing. Initialize.
That's all I need to say.
It's our turn now!
Time to pump it up!
Keep it up! Take this!
True Oblivion hater.
I'll give it my all. Activating drive.
You're next on. Activating skill.
Here I go.
Initiating drive.
Allow me to help. Here goes. Okay.
You don't get buffs.
Activating
How many times you guys understand this? You guys don't get buffs.
Activating drive. It's time.
I need answers in whale units, please.
Keep it up, it's working!
You're next. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Level max. Activating drive.
Hurrah!
I like it, Dad!
Here's my chance. Accessing. It's pulled out.
Activating skill.
Good. They,
Here goes.
yeah, it's they balanced the game by removing S-craft spam.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Energy output max.
It's very balanced now.
I won't lose.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Give it your all!
Dice you up!
A chance. I'll give it my all.
Activating drive.
You're next on.
Activating skill.
It's time. Here goes.
Activating drive.
You're next on.
All right, you're dead. We'll do his MVP. Did I Ness?
There's still much I have yet to learn.
Oh, look, it's Ness. Actually, kind of curious. No, not the Ness Cube.
Time for an upgrade.
You're 1,000 HP.
Hey! I've been charging now and there.
Let me just get my HP MP back.
Just what I needed.
Upgrades, please, yeah.
Commencing investigation.
Although maybe I should have picked the one that doesn't say 4 large monsters.
Magic attacks work best. Activating sharp.
You don't say. Magic attacks work best? I couldn't tell.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
Activating skill!
Take that! All you!
Activating skill.
Here I go. Now! A chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
This could get tricky. It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
I'm on it.
You have a charge
Go
attack
explode
ready.
dudes. I only need the big guys.
I'll give it my all.
All you, Anya.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Activating
All you, Anya.
Activating skill.
Take that.
That's out. Looks
There's
like it
still
keeps
much
going
I've yet
from
to
here.
learn. I did it. Stats
Magic
upgraded.
attacks work best.
These are all small
This could get
dudes.
tricky.
Right here.
Level maximum.
I like how they come to me.
You're next on
Good, dead.
everyone. Move in.
Level maximum.
Activating You're next on. That looks like a nice chest. Should
5.
be safe for now.
Activating shock.
Give it my all.
All you, Anya.
Activating skill.
We're off this floor already.
Let's keep pressing on.
Oh, breakable objects. Okay. Ugh. 1. 2. 3. 4, 5. 6.
My, what a crowd.
8.
Initiating.
That's not. Oh, no. Someone wanted.
Attack ready.
No, I gotta in battle. I'm slow.
Oh, what a nice little chest.
Yeah, these guys have been in the garden for a while now. Self-destruction goods. Does it matter what I pick?
That's the.
It's a new area. Let's proceed with caution.
This could get tricky.
You're in my way.
Level maximum.
You fuckers are in my way.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Means you get the whales.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Magic attacks work best.
Moving on up.
There's so much
Initiating.
I've yet to learn.
You
I
have
did
a
it.
charge attack ready.
Watch it. That one's big.
Come on, get out of combat already. Seriously, am I not that?
Whale on him.
Surprised I'm still in combat. Whatever. Boss fight.
It appears to be a guardian. Please be careful.
Time for a new look.
I've got you covered.
Drah!
I suggest we strike now.
I do like it, man. Boost
It's
gauge
time.
limiter unlocked.
Oh, go reset.
Take him out.
Oh, all cancel. Ill.
Don't hold back.
Ill. Only I'm allowed to
stay on
all
the
cancel
offensive.
things.
I don't like it, man.
Level maximum. Activating drive.
You're next, Sonya.
Activating skill.
I won't hold back. Let's go down. You're next, Sonya.
Activating skill.
No, you don't. I'll take you on. I'll give it.
Activating
You're
drive.
next, Sonya.
Activating skill.
Here's my chance. How about Miss Pratt? I'm ready anytime.
Just one.
Maybe let's take a caution.
I've got you covered. Full boost. Don't hold back, man.
I suggest we strike now.
Take it in.
All you, Anya.
It is all her.
You're next, Sonya.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
Make sure we're not dead.
Ha! You're next, Sonya.
Activating skill.
A chance. drive.
Activating drive, activating skill. Well. Do the whale, do. Everybody loves to do the whale.
Initiating drive.
Fucking healed. Get rid of that fucking guard.
Activating skill. Here goes. Activating drive. Let's do. I'll take you on. Activating drive. You're next on yet? Activating skill. Here goes. Activating drive.
He has a lot of HP.
Going all in.
Ha! You're next on. Activating skill. Here goes.
Refuses to die.
My move now.
Probably strong to water in mine right now, actually, if I look at this thing.
Displaying data. Let's stay on the offensive.
Yeah, that's what's taking a while. Literally what's taking a while.
Activating skill. Activating drive. I did it!
Another one down.
I'm honored.
Welcome to Marduk's support. All charged and ready to go.
Oh, we got, what, 3 more to go? Almost done.
Just what I needed.
All right. Look sharp, people.
My, what a crowd.
Activating skill. Here goes.
Well, no, I gotta do
Activating drive.
13, 14, 15, and then 16, yeah. No, I don't want the vitality. Damn it, I didn't want that. Destroy objects quicker.
Let's keep pressing on.
Well, it depends on weight.
I'll become.
So true, actually. Well, it is when they're all right here.
This could get tricky.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Done. Oh, yeah, she's been MVP. She's kind of broke. Even without this kind of setup, she's still got the broken moves.
Let's keep pressing on.
She's incredibly busted.
Watch it. That one's big.
Level maximum. Activating drive. Activating skill. Magic attacks work best.
This way.
Nice. Looks like the gang's all here.
Give it my all. Activating drive. Activating skill.
Sit right here.
I'll give it my all. Activating drive. Activating skill.
Down here. Great objects.
New area located. Commencing exploration.
Watch it. That one's big. Looks like the gang's all here.
Magic attacks work best.
Done.
I believe that marks the end of.
Next boss, please.
Just one more run, everyone. Go all out.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan.
Time to pump it up.
I suggest we strike now.
I should just wait for this and then have me. And then have, yeah, get buffs from this first. Smarter, actually.
Let's take a.
Then next move he has, I'll use as craft.
We'll take that.
Time to pump it up.
Way smarter.
I
Way more damage.
Here's my chance. Limiter removed. Cobalt curtain activate. This goes out. Level maximum. Activating power. Activating skill. I won't lose.
You don't get buffs. You never get buffs. That's how this works.
Initiating draw. A chance. I'll give it my. Zypha. skill.
Dying so much faster.
All you on yes.
Level maximum.
You're next.
Activating skill.
Now then.
Activating drive. Activating drive.
Now it's my turn.
I like how half the time they're trying to buff themselves and they can't do it.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Kind of funny.
Activating skill.
You're next.
Did he heal?
Activating skill.
Now then.
Activating drive.
I don't want to cast Jabwalker arm. That shit sucks.
Activating skill.
You're next.
That's how it goes.
The more experience.
I'm honored.
Kind of curious what I'm keep getting with these things. Oh, that goes to. Yours to actually go down with that one? Ooh, I don't have the. I want the Magnus one. Okay. Can't just do this to down now. Stop doing that.
Want a place to chill? Then look charging now and there.
All right, heal up again. Another save. On to floor 14. 3 to go. We're done in no time.
Let's get started, shall we?
Be mindful of ranged attacks.
I like these floors.
My, what a crowd!
I'm on it. You have a charge attack ready.
Oh, it's for.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Let's see, where's the last one? Whatever, give me whatever. They're not even good fucking. Like, it's post game, they're still giving me fucking ones from these things.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Come on, game. Give me something good from these treasure shit. Like, there's no reason to ever get any of these treasures at this point. They don't give anything good.
Watch it. That one's big.
Ow! Fucking that
Quite
smash.
the reception. I'll be watching your performance.
You have a charge attack ready.
I think they'd at least be giving you good stuff.
Be mindful of ranged attacks.
Like, attack twos. Why not attack threes? Where are the attack threes? Why aren't they available?
It's a new area. Let's proceed with caution. My,
Level
what a
max.
crowd!
Activating drive. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
More whales.
It should be safe.
You guys
for
aren't
now.
enough.
Shall
I
I
want
brew you some tea?
this grouping right here.
Level maximum.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating drive.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. I'll give it my all.
Activating drive.
You're next.
Activating skill.
A chance. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Give it your all.
Take that. We're done.
That's how it.
I'll give it my all.
I don't care about your level up, Van. It's pointless.
Activating skill.
It's not pointless. I didn't say that.
Skill.
Now.
The bosses will give me whatever I need at the end. Keep up with whatever the game wants me to be kept up with. For objects.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
My, what a
I
crowd.
hate the ones that shoot you.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Yeah, you say that about all the monsters.
All right, that's enough.
What do you mean that the things after attack? What things?
One more fight, everyone.
You mean the wings? That's charge. You need the S boost for that. Unless you're talking about something else.
I suggest this right now. Follow my lead. Take him out. Full boost. Don't hold back, man.
Yeah, the more you S boost, the more shard activates.
Follow my lead, man. Boost gauge limiter removed.
So you have to boost if you want them to activate those skills. That includes the damage ups and stuff. So when you boost, if you double boost, you have more of a chance to do it. It obviously gives a stat boost by itself too, but that starts those things. So
I won't hold back. Accessing. Let's go down. Activating.
that's the reason why she's doing it all the time.
Activating skill.
S boosts really aren't useful for at this point for what is essentially S crafts because I don't really use them.
I'll give it my activating drop. Ha! You're next. Activating skill. Here's my chance.
Give yourself a lie, John. What the hell we're at? I'm not even looking at my health anymore.
Activating drop. You're next, on yes. Activating skill. I won't lose. I'll get activating drive. Miss Price. Oh, please. Ha! You're next on. Activating skill. Here goes. Activating drive. I suggest we strike now. Go all out.
Frozen.
Activating skill. Now it's my turn. A chance. I'll give it my all. Activating drive. You're next. Activating skill. A chance. I'll give activating.
You die already? I feel like some of these bosses are just hanging on by like a fucking
Activating skill.
the very last bit of health and they buff themselves.
Activating drive. You're next. Activating skill. Here's my chance. Accessing. Initialize. Miss Price. Here goes. I'll give it my all. Activating drive. Go activating skill. Dice you up. I'll take you on.
Oh my god.
Activating skill.
Fucking kill it.
Ha! You're next.
Alright, Dos Mas.
That's how it goes.
You're still. I'm honored. I did it! Hey! I'm charging now and there. Hang in there. Want a place to chill?
What I should do is
no
this.
further. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
We can make Iron
Appreciate
stronger
your
here.
business. We've got the good stuff.
Where was
Appreciate
it?
your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I need 2 more. Okay.
Appreciate your business.
I can do that.
We've got the good
We're just gonna
stuff.
make her fucking busted as shit. Just in case. Make this go a little faster. I want.
Appreciate your business. We've got the
Great.
good stuff.
Should be able to do this. Wait. Why can't I get more than Onyx Steel? Can I not hold more than 3? I need 10 material. Wait, what's this? Why is this? Wait.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good
That
stuff.
broken?
Thanks a bundle.
Yeah, it's bugged, right? Yeah, let me log out. I'm like, what the fuck?
Want a place to chill? Then look no
My dog needs
further.
to go out real quick.
Let me know if you need anything,
Let's
okay?
say. I want 3, because I'm going to do this.
Appreciate your
I'm
business.
gonna
We've got
make
the good stuff.
this Solar Spear even stronger. And then we're going to take her this thing. And if we can make one more, we'll do that too. I need one more Onyx steel. Hold up.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Got all the way out again.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
There we go. Now
Appreciate
Ines
your
is
business.
strongest leader that ever existed. I can get the... this one's actually technically better than what she has on, but I'll get the next one next thing, so...
Just what I needed. I'll give it a try.
This now, too.
I hope you like it.
Love me a sugar rush.
Alright, give me 1 second. We'll do these last 2 in another 10 or 20 minutes, and then I gotta take my dog out real quick. She needs to pee. Okay, let's finish these two. I saved, right? I think I did. Didn't I save now? We have 2 to go. I don't think we'll see what 16 is. And then beat this shit real fast.
Just what I needed. Be careful moving in. Watch out!
Activating
That
shards.
enemy looks strong.
Activating skill.
A chance!
And that should be really stupid strong at this point. She has the best weapon in the game. The best everything in the game.
New area located.
I mean, she's already
Commencing exploration.
I already made a buster, but
Full of ranged attacks.
I'll give it my all.
Activating drive. Activating skill.
A chance!
Boost level. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Van, get on your all now! Everyone, move in! I'll give it my all.
yeah, zoom, zoom, zoom.
Activating skill.
Here goes!
We'll just zoom in to get to whatever the post-game scene is. Or so we can put Daybreak 2 behind us permanently.
The more experience I get, the more capable
That's above an A-level threat.
I did it!
Physical attack shards. Level maximum. Activating drive.
Stop limited.
Activating skill.
Here goes!
One more.
Activating shards!
Level maximum.
You're next!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Activating drive.
You're next!
Activating skill.
Here I go!
Some elements look effective.
Miss Brett,
Activating skill.
Like we're getting like so much experience points per kill. Kind of hilarious. They both disarms.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Let's get to work.
You have a charge attack ready.
This way.
Be mindful of ranged attacks.
I don't. Why would you turn around? Your objective was not that enemy.
My, what a crowd.
New area located.
I
Commencing
destroy ones
exploration.
faster. I'll be sleep with you in a little bit. Yeah. Stay down. I promise we're almost done. I promise. Is everybody getting experience points? No, they're level 70. Damn. Okay, I should have put a lane up there. Oh well, whatever. I didn't realize it was in my entourage. Grab the characters.
We get tricky.
Fine, I only need these 4.
They should make for an interesting opponent. Have we reached the end?
Yes, we have.
It appears to be a guardian. Please be careful.
Here we go, man.
Oh, there are mirrors here.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I suggest we strike now.
Well, let's find out what they can do.
Keep it up. Taste it! I'll lend a hand.
Yep, thought so.
I'm ready.
At least we got rid of the one that does.
Certain arts seem to work better.
What? I'll take you on.
Certain arts seem to work better. drive. Activating power. You're next on. Activating skill. How? I'll take you on. My all. Activating drive. You're next on. Activating skill. Here goes. Stay back.
You'll pay for that.
Over here. All for you. It's time. I'm ready anytime. Oh, boy. Ha! You're next on yet? Activating skill. A chance. Activating drive. You're next on yet? Activating skill. Stay back.
Go.
I'll take you on.
Going all in.
Certain activating drive. Ha! You're next on yet? Activating skill. Here goes. Ha! You're next on. Activating skill.
Gotta get back on my feet.
Initiating drive. Full boost.
No, not full boost. Pick one.
Good luck. Stay back. Initiating. It's time. I'm ready anytime. Activating drives. Level maximum. Activating drive. Ha!
All you on yet?
Activating skill. Yo! Red! Activating skill. Here goes! Activating drive. Zypha, action! Ha! Ha! You're next on yet? Activating skill. A chance! I'll give it back. Activating drive. Red! Ha! You're next on yet?
And this thing's dead too.
That's how it goes.
The more experience I get.
I mean, yeah, I'm just hitting buttons.
I'm honored. I did it!
I'm not afraid of anyone dying.
Want a place
That's
to
the
chill?
thing. You know that. I mean, I don't give a shit.
And there.
Stats upgraded.
No hostile targets found.
I'm just keeping them close so
Just
they
what I
can
needed.
buff themselves. Literally all I'm doing. All right, this should be the last one. Let's slay the monsters so I get some kind of experience points.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Activating drive.
All you on yet?
Activating skill. A chance! I'll give it my all. Ha!
All you on?
Activating skill. A chance! Activating drive.
All you.
Physical attacks advised. Activating charms. Level maximum. Activating drive.
All you on?
It should be safe for now.
Nice.
My, what a crowd.
You're next.
That's how it goes.
The more experience
like
I
it
gain,
keeps
the more
going from
capable
here.
I'll be. There! I won't stop here.
We're better off on this way.
Watch it. That one's big.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Level maximum. Activating drive.
All you.
Treasure located.
Really?
Oh, I could do better.
My, what a crowd.
Treasure located.
I'll give it my all.
All you on?
Activating skill. A chance! Activating drive.
All you on? Looks like it keeps going from here.
Oh my.
I'll give it
Quite
my
the
all.
reception.
All you on?
I guess I can spam my serum capsules too if I need to.
It should be safe for now. You were a great help in that fight, Anya.
This could get
Whatever
tricky.
boss we have.
Level maximum. Activating
Not like
drive.
I'm too worried about it, but still,
Activating skill.
Here goes.
just in case.
Activating drive. You're next on.
I am
Physical
technically
attacks
not playing this the way it's supposed to be played right now.
Activating drive.
All you on?
Level maximum. Activate.
Assuming the game wants me to be higher level at this point, but it's really not happening. I really don't care.
Looks like it
There's
keeps
still
going
much
from
I
here.
have yet to learn. Activating charm. Give it my all. Activating skill.
I mean, the levels I'm not worried about anything here. Be honest, I'm just dude, like, you know, whatever.
Activating skill. Now, Mr. Archive, here we go.
You picked the
This
wrong
could get
guy.
tricky. Level maximum. Activating skill. Here goes.
Oh, it's because I have to kill everything. The level range is keep me in the level range.
Looks like a chest.
I can tell when I'm under leveled by how much experience points I'm getting.
Have a charge attack ready. I'll give it my all. Activating charge.
All you want.
It should be safe for now.
My, what a crowd.
I'll give it my all.
You can only pull so many in. That's 500,000 damage. That's another thing. Increases boost gauge fill rate when attacking enemies by 50%. Fuck yes, let's get that.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Yes, I am.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Let's make sure we're nice and healed. Hold up. Whatever boss we have here. What's that supposed to be? Breach in virtual space. How very peculiar. Maybe this is where the corrosion originates. That's true. Whatever's responsible for this is likely waiting on the other side. Make sure our preparations are in order. Do I have whales? Yes, I do. We should call everyone on standby once we're ready to head over. Go. Unless I need more people. I might need everybody for this again. But we'll see.
Is this a rift in the virtual world?
Yes. These coordinates fall on an imaginary axis. This must be the origin point of the corrosion.
There's this heavy, gloomy energy here. Almost like we're getting weighed down.
Yeah. Something crazy intense is
Fee,
lurking
you've been
around.
through this like 15 times, man.
Must be our guilty party. Can't get a handle on it, though.
Just like, this is easy.
This one's shaping up to be a little different from what we've gone against so far. Huh? What am I picking up on here? Scent. Wait. This is...
It's coming. Stay on the alert.
Oh, this is Van's demon. Had a feeling. We didn't throw it away.
The false demon lord.
Isn't that?
No, it's like last year all over again.
I see their meaning. It resembles the creature that revealed itself during the Pandemonium incident.
Vagrant's Diaspora. One of the 5 demon lords who rules over the 77 devils.
But that's impossible. It's not even the same
Oh,
color.
of course not.
Yes,
It's practically the exact inverse of the dark blue entity we faced before. And yet...
It's called a palette swap.
Are you suggesting this is one of the 4 remaining demon lords?
Metatoros Disposora.
I am that which ought to manifest in this world. The true Demon Lord. You, the fallen, vanquished fake, are best left to fade in the benighted rift.
Hang on, LP!
How is it so powerful?
Its spiritual force is off the charts. That big lug is about as menacing can possibly get.
It's a good thing we have whales.
We've made it this far. All that's left is to take that thing out and put these anomalies behind us.
I don't appreciate you calling me a fake and dredging up my past. But I can gripe after we beat your ass.
Let's go, team! Weapons ready! Spare no effort taking it down!
I am the true Demon Lord. Celebrate my advent.
Oh, I go first, so
It's go time!
sucks to be you, man.
Here we go, man!
I got you covered.
I suggest we strike now.
Take this! Boost gauge limiter removed.
A chance! I'll give it my all. Activating drive.
Full boost. Don't hold back, man.
Let's
I
see
got
how
you,
you
man.
answer.
Ha!
Activating skill. It's time. I'm ready anytime.
No, don't do that. You use one of these.
Oh, boy.
Left everybody. Don't worry about these stupid spirit things. Yeah, I remember these things. But luckily, my whale attacks everything on this map.
Activating skill.
So actually, they really shouldn't be an issue.
Let's go down. Activating skill.
Here goes.
I'll give it my all.
Activating
Placing
drive.
shield. Activating drive.
Here's my chance.
Ha! Let's go down.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Ha!
Now you're gonna drag them away.
Full boost. Don't hold back, man.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I'll lend a hand.
Yeah, final super boss, whatever it is. I mean, some of the reflective mirrors, that'd be so ass.
Level maximum.
That'd be so funny and so ass at the same time.
I suggest we strike now.
Oh, please.
Ha! You're next, Onyes.
He's almost dead.
Skill.
Here I go. Cobalt curtain. Let's go down. Ha! You're next, Onyes.
Activating skill.
Is that it? Or is there another phase? Inevitable. Nope, no more. He did have a second phase last time too.
The pressure's building. We're wearing it down, though. Keep up the offensive.
Oh, now he's red.
Anyone want to tell me what the hell's going on here?
Its form is falling apart. Could it be?
A rather paltry excuse for a demon lord, if we can even call it one.
I am no falsity. By consuming all, I shall actualize my existence. No longer have I need of that arrogant intermediary. Without his obstruction, everything will be mine.
And who are you called?
Damn. You're one pitiful sap. A watered-down knockoff like you has no business calling anybody a fake. In reality, you're just a massive data construct. An irregularity, uploaded to the Merihian Garten. But what really gets me is how in the know you are about Vagrant's diaspora and the other 4 demon lords. I'm willing to bet we have that jackass Auguste to thank for that.
Wait a moment. Are you sane?
Yep, it's pretty much the only possibility left.
Auguste is my favorite way of saying it.
Monster's form is based on something the DG cult stole from the Septian Church.
A copy of the Book of Ezer, one of the Apocrypha.
Now I get it. That's the one that tells about the demon lord inside Van.
The maniacal material it was banned for had a passage describing the pandemonium, too.
That's right. Back when the cult had me in its clutches, I was forced to read it almost every day. It's a scent my nose will never forget. I know it all too well.
How horrid.
Scent of a musty book.
Van.
I know, was it school?
Circling back to the cult, doesn't it?
Fuck that cult.
So, that's no demon lord at all then.
It's entirely possible that Auguste utilized that forbidden text to hack into the Merihian Garden. It initially served as the ideal data construct for wreaking havoc on Marduk's systems.
But then it went off the deep end, just like we're seeing
Yeah,
now.
probably.
Yep, you called it.
Mare Bear, you sure took your sweet time.
Was it because the big guy here's a phony? It's nothing but a data-driven reproduction. No more, no less. The copy of the Book of Ezer was already worse for wear, with parts being rewritten to suit the user's aims. But that thing's own ego keeps it from accepting that simple fact. It's sad. I see. So even with all that power, it's still hollow inside.
Just a bad imitation.
But that way, I almost feel for it.
Not like Dingo. Dingo's a great imitation.
Fate can be cruel sometimes. But the kindest thing we can do at this point is put the poor thing out of its misery.
Yeah.
Insolent curs. Do not speak lightly of me, feeble sons of man. Cower, tremble, and despair. I am the demon lord. I am absolute. I shall manifest into this world and bring forth destruction untold.
You might be as much of a victim as the rest of us, so consider this a mercy. This nightmare has overstayed its welcome.
I agree.
About time we wrapped it up for good.
Agreed. Let's get this done.
The DG cult will haunt us no longer.
It all ends here. Let's go, everyone.
The harbinger of calamity.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
There.
Nice CP back.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
Here we go, Mare.
Get going,
Nura!
Keep it up, it's working. Take this! Boost gauge limiter unlocked. A chance! Activating drive. Let's take... Ha! You're next, Onyes! Activating skill. Not so fast! A chance! Level
Oh, Zero Arts, thank you so much.
Let's go down! Activating skill. Here I go! Let's go down! Activating drop! Let's go down! Activating skill. We'll take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, fan! Take this!
How can you resist me? I am absolute.
That's Zescraft, right?
Yeah.
Oh, finger guns. Bang, 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 bang.
I'll take you on. I'll give it my all.
I'll take you on with my whales. Couldn't even get through Goldbug Curtain.
Ha! Let's go down. Activating skill. Here goes. Activating drive. You're next, Onyes. Activating skill. Now then.
Oh, you're in frozen status. Ugh. Get this off if you can. Nope.
You're next, Onyes. Ha! You're next, Onyes. Activating skill. Not so fast. We'll take that.
Time to pump it up!
Take this.
All you, Onyes!
Give it my all. Activating drop.
Well, let's go.
You're next, Onyes. Activating skill.
I gotta watch my HP actually.
Here I go. Let's go down. Boost level maximum. Activating
Let's do this,
drop.
just so I don't die. I know it's a stun, but all right, you did this already. I saw it before.
Here's my chance.
Didn't do
Energy
much
up
damage.
Max. Miss Front. Boost level maximum. I'll pour you some.
Thank you.
Here's my
That's
chance.
all I wanted to see. And then you feed Ben.
Thanks, pal.
Mr. Archive.
It's go time.
So you do this again.
Get going, Dan. Take you, please.
Here goes!
Boost gauge limiter removed. Initiating
Not
draw.
so
fast. Allow me to help. Here goes. Boost level. Activating drive. You don't. Activating drive. Now it's my turn.
No, you're
Here's
frozen
my
still.
chance.
Oh, now you're paralyzed. Of course you are. So are you.
I've got you covered. Full boost. Don't hold back, fan. Take this. Ha! Let's go down. Activating skill. Here goes. Boost level maximum. Activating drive. You're next, Onyes. Activating skill.
Dead? No, it's got a little bit of health left.
A chance. Ha! You're next, Onyes.
Now it's dead. Well, 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 well. We're done. Unless there's a third form, we're done with Daybreak 2. There might be. I would have watched this on YouTube, except, you know, this is probably going to transfer stuff over to Horizon, so might as well have a good clear save file. It's only a few months away. It was a whale of a time. GG. You two in the end didn't do shit.
Well, that's the end of it.
Not gonna miss that whack job.
There's no more trace of the distortions. That giant swath of data must have been cleanly erased.
I felt kind of bad for it at the end, though.
Yeah, I believe that's GG.
Even still, I feel this was for the best. We spared it from living on as a lie.
All things return to the benighted dark eventually. One could almost call it a form of salvation.
True. You might have a point there. Oh, wait. What about the Book of Ezer?
No need to get in a twist about it. The copy the DG cult stole was recovered during the big cleanup operation 11 years back. By Master himself, no less.
Okay, what if they made a copy of the copy?
I never realized.
The being we vanquished was likely nothing more than second-hand data that a Goost fellow pieced together. Although I never imagined that it could be used to create such a creature. Said data has now been thoroughly obliterated, however, so it's unlikely to ever be abused again.
Shit.
Thank Adios for that.
It's funny. This loose end from the Garten led us right to another from the cult.
That's only to be expected, what with the mad philosopher's plot being the common thread between them.
From a risk management perspective, I'd say it was worth the trouble.
Well, guess that about wraps up our Garden's arc too, huh, S?
Definitely. I can already feel the weight lifting off my shoulders.
Congratulations! You two are finally free!
I'm glad I hopped on this train.
Thanks, V.
Even if it
Didn't
was
do
only
shit,
at the
but
end.
thanks.
I take on Marduk aside. It's nice to have these anomalies over with.
It was a Digital Devil Saga. It was a Digital Devil Saga.
Speaking of Marduk.
Hey, party people! Guess what? As of just now, the Marian Garden is 100% glitch-free. That means we have full control back again. Way to save the day, guys.
Hooray, we saved virtual space.
Hold up.
We saved the internet.
Where are we anyway? These coordinates are like crazy loco.
It may require a bit of explaining.
We'll walk you through it all later. But for now, I think we can call this request complete.
Yep, major props. You all totally rocked it. Expect the reward money in your account soon.
What am I gonna buy
Plus
with
a
it?
bit of extra on top for your little helpers.
Nice. Appreciate the quick turnaround.
Rather bittersweet, though, isn't it? We no longer have any reason to come here now.
Yeah, I mean,
It did turn into something of a habit for us, huh?
Little wonder.
you can go take the hot
it
springs
allowed us
part.
to meet face to face, no matter the distance between us.
True. It makes me kind of sad to think that we might be doing this for the last time.
No.
Can't say I disagree. This place ain't so bad. Once you take the Garden Master and the Book of Ezer out of the equation anyway.
Literally, we'll be here. We'll see you guys in 4 months, 5 months.
Connecting people through the Orbal network. In a way, the Marian Garten may have fulfilled its original purpose after all.
Aw, thanks for the rave review. Not sure if you remember, but monsters were never supposed to be a part of this package. In fact, once that bug gets ironed out, we're gonna deploy a major update that regresses things back to their original state. It's gonna take a hot minute to implement, though. So until then, you're free to access the service.
Thankfully, the
whenever
garden
you want.
didn't overstay its welcome. This could have been a lot more tedious. It wasn't.
You bet. Knock yourselves out.
Finally, a dedicated slacking off space.
Just what we needed. But in all seriousness, it is a nice place.
Yeah, I'll still be in Calvert a while, but having an easy meetup spot like this is a neat perk.
Uh-huh. And for now, it can double as a training area.
Guess there's worse ways to kill time.
Agreed. Theo and Zeros could use a testing ground.
Guess we'll just have to get together again. And that goes for after the update, too.
Sounds like a plan. We've more than earned a reward. Might as well enjoy it.
I'm
Oh,
honored.
couldn't tell who was going to be the MVP of that one. Oh. Did it skip a scene? It felt like it skipped a scene. I didn't hit any button though.
The tower's observation deck is currently closed for routine maintenance.
It didn't skip anything, did it?
We look forward to your next visit.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought too, is the background.
The first day of the Aramis Academy Festival has drawn to a close, and it will continue for another 2 days. Large crowds are expected, so if you plan on attending, we recommend going by train or public transit.
Who's here?
And this just in, we are now learning that President Gramhart will be making an important announcement tomorrow. There's no need to be alarmed, though, as no serious incidents have occurred. We are not at liberty to share all the details, but...
We're going to war with Erebonia.
Yes,
Fuck them. We'll get them back for what they did to us.
That was much sooner than I anticipated. Professor Cronkite never disappoints. Actually, this may be owed to President Gramhart's leadership.
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best. So don't worry. I'll be fine.
You were watching? How?
Professor Hamilton, I leave the rest to you.
Construction continues in the Ishgal Mountains on the eastern side of the Republic. And it appears that we will be getting an official announcement of Zemuria's first Space Force base.
Oh, Space Force. Yeah, I saw the pictures.
You've sacrificed everything for this, Dingo. We are forever in your debt. Thanks to you, we might just make it in time.
Of course she knows. I mean, she talked to the man. She talked to the man that made those things. They must know. To be continued. Ooh, I was the neck. Oh, tail snake, big. Oh my god. Who would have seen this coming? Another game. All right, I think we're done. We can safely finish this game. Wait, who died? Oh, Red almost died.
Just what I needed.
It's 370 the most. I'm assuming it is. Let's make an actual clear data with this. It's done. All right, we're done. Russell's the only normal disciple. Yeah, he actually kind of is. Mostly because he just wants to enjoy his family. We're done. We're done with this. I said my piece with this game. You know how I feel about it. I'm glad it's done. I don't think I'll ever replay this one. I mean, I've replayed every other Trails game. I'd replay Daybreak 1, but I don't think I'd ever replay this one. Too long. Too long and too boring and not enough fun stuff. But I enjoyed I enjoyed my time with it. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't, annoying, but from what I've heard, Horizon is better, and I will look forward to Horizon. I'm not ever going to give up on this series, no matter how bad it would get. I think the ending was okay. The finale was pretty good, so, I have faith that they can continue to make good games. Plus, space. Space! Hold up, do I have it?
Space!
We're going to the moon, boys and girls. We're going to the moon. And, yeah, that'll be, in this fall, along with getting to play Sky 1 again, which I will absolutely fucking enjoy.
Okay.
Smelgary did it first. Esco's only upheld. Yeah, Sputnik. We need to send Monkey into space first. Send Gilbert. Socials. You can find us on all social media platforms right there. If you're looking out there in Lurkland, hit the follow button. All anonymous follows. Tomorrow, I really want to start Expedition 33. But I want to really start that on Friday, because I told people we're going to start it on Friday. So tomorrow we might play Suikoden 5. We might play Suikoden 5 because we still need to finish Suikoden 5 for Tal for Windspiel game. And I think that'll be tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday. And then we'll start 33 perfectly on Friday. It gives people another week to get ahead of me, or, before I even start the game. I really want to play it, but I'll be patient. And I did say I was going to start on Friday, so I had a feeling maybe we'd get this done Sunday, but we got a lot done today. It went a lot faster than I thought, especially this part. So I'm happy. We're done. Yeah, I got nothing else to say about Trails. Hope you guys had a good night. I had a good night. Bingo. How many bingos did I get? I got 2 bingos. Maybe I'll think about giving you something cool. If you got any bingos, I'm curious what you got. I'll make another bingo sheet next time. I know when we went 5 months, so people just forgot about their bingo sheets, but I'm curious. President is evil. I didn't get that one. Grandmaster was never going to show up. Nina part of Ouroboros. I think I have Nina's part of the church, right? On other people's things, people have Nina's part of the church. Power of friendship. Nah, there really wasn't any power of friendship. Vilbholm back to true power. You could say that. Maybe Ouroboros member betrays us. No, they really didn't. Was no fan of TB. Karen Wind shows up. Nope. Nina's part of RNA research. Nothing else I get to mark off. But I did get 2 bingos. That's impressive. That's impressive. And anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Suikoden 5. Until then, I hope you have a great night. See you soon. Peace. Later. So many free spaces there. There's more if you actually played along. I made over 50 spaces, but that was just a few of the ones you got. They're all randomized. Anyway, good night, everybody. No host tonight. I'm just gonna sign off and go to bed because I have to go to work tomorrow. And it's late. Anyway, peace. Later. Have a good one. Peace.